We back, baby. We gotta break these off into sections, you feel me? Alright, get that going. I guess whoever back first get to claim their spots. Should have had on this. I'm trying to think. Oh, AJ first. Dang, 3 people, and I don't even know this. Look at AJ. We gonna get lovely. We thrift. Let's keep it tapping. Let's keep it tapping. What the heck? What's that?
Keep it tapping.
Keep it. Is that how people sound? I'm scared to tap like that after that. Keep it tapping.
It's no, you ain't need.
That's like somebody got to report.
Laugh and learn, Kev. And by the way, the whole time you talking, I'm cheating on the live.
Oh my.
Like a narcissist. And not any narcissist. A Virgo narcissist.
Oh no, I was done when I heard that earlier.
I was done.
Who said that too earlier? Was it the dude we booted or somebody else?
No, it was somebody else. He came in, he was like, yeah, like a Scorpio narcissist. I was like, compared to a Leo narcissist, how dare he?
The Pisces, yeah.
That just hurt my head. I don't know why I'm like that. As soon as I hear that,
run out his chair as much as he has today. I'm sorry, Kev. I'm gonna behave. I promise.
Yeah, I don't believe you. This is just a reset. You resetting the madness. It's what I said. Whoa. All right.
I own this live. Look out, them shares.
Ooh, she over there causing competition in that. Right.
It belongs to me and only me.
Only me.
It's all your fault.
Hey, honest. I heard somebody say, "What's the difference between somebody who's being controlling and just who's being overly protective, right? Because it's like that because I say it's mine, like this my woman, this my man, right?" Does that mean that I'm already sitting up here protecting what's already mine? Like you know, I'm just like, this is my situation. Like you like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I feel you, but
that's actually a good point. If you look at it, honest though,
hold up, y'all.
What's the difference between
Did you controlling somebody or being
protective over somebody?
Boy, I was gonna say, hold on. Let Driving get in, y'all, because they came up on the panel. They have not spoken since they've been on the panel in the last live and in this one. Let them go first.
That's true.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't even see you driving. My apologies.
What are we? Am I going with the prompt?
Wherever you want to start.
Okay. Narcissists need love too.
I thought somebody asked the question though. That's crazy. Did somebody ask the question?
I did. I did. It's cool. They ain't even gotta answer.
No, what's the question?
I just asked the question. I said, what's the difference between somebody saying being controlling and being a protective type of person? Meaning a person who's sitting up here saying, this is my woman or my man, right? Are you looking at that person as them trying to saying, oh, this, you belong to me, right? So am I being protective overly protective over somebody who I'm already with? And it's just like, because maybe I'm asking it wrong, but I'm trying to figure out how I worded it. But is there a difference between controlling and protecting?
I think that there is, and I think a lot of it has to do with where it's coming from in their brain. I think that people can be controlling with malicious intent, or people can be protective and have tact. I think that it's really the attitude that's behind it. If it's coming from a place of possession, I think that that's dangerous. But if it's coming from a place of concern, I think that that's where the difference is. And how you tell the difference between that, I'm not exactly sure. But I think that that's the difference between the two. And I think it's a fine line.
I think it's more entitled than controlling. You know, I don't think there's nothing to do with controlling. You can say my or claim something. I don't think that's controlling though. Wait, what was the other one you said? What was the other one? Controlling or what?
Or protection. Like some people will view a man controlling something as his protection as, oh, he trying to control some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's claiming. I don't think it got nothing to do with neither one of those though. That's just entitlement mentality.
Or when you simply ask her, you know, change the shirt or something, you know, because it's showing too much something, you know, or something like that. They'll view that as, oh, you trying to control me, you trying to tell me what to do. Nah, I'm just looking out for your best interest.
I get you.
You get what I'm saying? You
just
look
protection.
It depends on my protection coming off controlling. Like,
it's still control. I mean, in a way, I wouldn't say that. I don't get why people act like control is a bad thing. I mean, it's still a form of, I guess, trying to control that scenario. I guess, like, it's not. At the end of the day, you can't force nobody to do anything because, like, sometimes you can't. Some people can't control themselves, so you might try to, you know, voice something. If the key word is try to control, I mean, I guess that's what that is. You know, when your kids misbehaving, you try to control that the best way you can, and you know, and still protection. It's both. It's literally both, though. If you think about it, I guess. But if we want to be technical, you can't control anybody. You just can't. If you want to be like literal, it's nothing you can do. But we could try. We could try to. You know, that's the best way we can do.
But that's a good question. Why is control looked at as a bad word? Like, is it because people don't like authority?
Yeah, just like when they say, oh, you supposed to keep your hands to yourself, but you don't control your mouth, but you want to tell somebody else to control them from sucking your mouth. I ain't been trying to be like that, but I'm just saying, like, that's still what I'm getting to is that everybody want control when it's beneficial though, and they don't want to admit that control is necessary. They just don't like it when it goes against them. That's what it is. Yeah, I know. Shake the room. Yeah, ran your mouth. Exactly. Now you got it.
And that's the same word, like with submission. It's the same word when that comes up too.
Who dropped? Somebody dropped.
Jane.
Jane was in the top left corner?
Yeah, I thought Jane was up here. Oh, yeah, with Jane. Jane, was she up there?
That's the one that never came back, I don't think. No, that's AJ.
AJ. I'm tripping.
No, I won first. Nope, don't try to steal my stuff.
Don't try to beat me. You owe me a soda.
Right. Feel like we're playing a game of Family Feud or something. I won. I got the answer first. Guess who missing?
That was another fun game. Guess who?
Right.
Like, you got brown hair or blonde hair? All right, knock down all the people with the blonde hair.
My goodness. What y'all eat today? What y'all eating today?
I just got to eat some chicken.
Okay.
Just okay. Like
oh, my. Okay.
And fries.
I had a pork chop dinner at a church.
Okay. That's what's up.
What up, Money?
Do y'all think the man and the woman should share the responsibility in the kitchen?
Oh.
Yeah, if she gonna share the responsibility with the bills, yeah.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Well, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Well, okay, that's gonna spark me to ask this question then. If I know how to cook and I just ask you to come in and assist, do I still gotta put forth half on the bills, or will you assist?
Insist on the bill. I'm not gonna change my answer.
You know what?
I don't know why. If you know how to pay a bill and you want to assist that too.
I got a question on that, right? I don't understand how people have I don't see why people have a problem with, I ain't gonna say a problem with 50-50. I'm saying that if you and your spouse or your significant other is working together,
Yes.
I don't see how that, like me and my wife been together for almost 7 years. We've never had the conversation of the 50-50. We never had the conversation of what role I play or what role she play. If she need help in the kitchen, I don't know how to cook, but I'll go and help and assist anyway. Even getting the seasoning down from too high where she can't really reach. I think if people just do what's best for them instead of trying to do what's best that society say how you should show up. I always thought that's kind of like, for men, I think that's uncomfortable, or I think it should be a level of, well, damn, I can't. It damn near force you not to be yourself. It's forcing you to be performative because you are expected to be something that maybe you are just not naturally are. So I don't see why the point people would like to do that or have those roles anyway.
I agree, because shit, I've been in my relationship 10 years, so shit, I just think it's
Is you
something that just
flexing?
came.
Is you flexing on the flexer?
No, ain't nobody
Like,
flexing.
I'm talking
Ain't
to
nobody
her.
flexing. Okay.
You got that weed bitch 7 years. I've been in that for 10 years. I'm talking to her.
Hey, real quick, y'all.
Let me
Y'all
stop
don't
her.
forget to double
I
tap and
love
share.
to
Double
hear
tap and
people.
share.
But yes, I just think that it's like you said, it's just something that comes natural. Either, and I ain't gonna lie, I used to think like, man, if I'm doing cooking, right, and
Actually in that
cleaning,
kitchen.
you need to cook and clean too, right? Because I just felt like it was just a life skill, like your parents teach you, right? They tell you to clean up your room, so when you have your own house, you know your partner don't want nobody be with nobody that's disgusting and nasty, that don't know how to clean after themselves or wipe their own butt. Like, they want somebody, that come from great home training. So, but at the same time, I do understand my partner. If this is not your strongest skill and this is mine, I don't mind doing it. I really don't, because I enjoy doing it. Something I like. Like, at the same time, I like that you could only come in the kitchen, just tap my butt, give me a kiss, taste my food.
Man, dang. We're off to what I hated.
No, we were talking about that earlier.
Like,
Tap my
just by
butt.
you doing that, just tasting food, playing the game, till
Do y'all go
I'm done
50-50 on the
cooking.
tapping the butt?
I'm cool with that. I'm but
You
get it
gonna
late.
tap
That's
him on the
crazy.
butt too? Maybe,
I'm a
maybe
beast too. That's
if
in my
he's in the
nature.
kitchen, are you gonna tap his butt?
oh, he don't like that. He gets angry. Like, hey man, don't be doing that.
Let me do the. I'm about to do the shot. So, do he not like it because society says it, or do he?
Oh,
You
if
know
it
what?
make
I
him
definitely
feel,
agree with
I
her.
don't
I
know.
definitely agree. Like,
But
if I'm in
yeah,
the
I just
kitchen, I'm
feel.
cooking. No, go ahead, my love bug. Go ahead. You speaking so deliciously to my spirit.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm a person. If I'm in the kitchen and I'm comfortable playing music. I'm in my mode. I'm cleaning as I go, whatever it is. Once you taste that meal to me, I'll be looking at you like Chef Ramsay, like how it tastes. What's the?
What?
I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you.
Oh, you heard me that low? Man, I gotta. That's like a Tourette's. I said it real low and was smacking this bug. I didn't know you heard me. It's like I couldn't let it slide even though I was in
Your
motion.
thoughts are speaking out loud.
You was
You
not supposed to
can't let
heard that.
that
That's
slide.
crazy.
You can't let that slide, Kev.
My bad. Go ahead, man.
But yeah, it's just a great thing. I just think I'm here for it. And I just think that yes, don't force nobody to do nothing that's not in them willingly to want to do. At the end of the day, this is why you learn your partner. You learn their strengths and in their weaknesses. What are they great at? What do they enjoy the most?
Mm-hmm.
And could you go from there and say, okay,
I like
where
to
they
cook.
fall, where they drop the pieces, I could pick that shit up. I don't mind picking that shit up because we going to the same place. We going to the same place, and we're trying to accomplish the same mission, which is
Yeah.
being one's peace. Being one's peace.
Yes.
Like everything ain't
Yes,
gotta be an
honest.
argument. Everything ain't gotta be a disagreement. We could literally come to a common ground.
Hello.
But
Like
Yes,
that.
honest. There
go
were a
ahead,
lot of
lady.
meals that my husband cooked that I didn't even know how to cook until he showed me how to cook them because that was what he liked. So it's like we learn from each other. And I think we were talking about that with that whole narcissism thing. Freaking Kev, I'm so mad at you right now.
I just want to be a whole narcissist for a second and point out that because of Lady J, I'm officially, you hear it
Delicious.
here. Not only am I delicious, but I'm adopting the whole delicious
Yeah, let
lifestyle
me
and
tell y'all
vibe.
something. Y'all better
And
continue to say magically
we,
delicious
yeah,
or
I'm gonna be
where you
magic.
go.
My
You
bad.
want
I'm
to stop an
magically
argument?
delicious.
Tell that nigga to have a
So,
magically
so,
delicious
so,
day.
but I do want to say, we're magically delicious. But if you come up here and you ain't got no accountability, you musty and you suspicious. So,
Ooh, okay.
See that's why
we
she
gonna talk
speaks,
about
y'all.
it.
Y'all heard her, right? Y'all heard her. All right then, because I'm just a nice. I'm nice. I like the beating. All right then. All right.
Dang.
And suspicious is not magical. It's
You're
not.
magically suspicious.
Never
Oh.
mind. I ain't even gonna say what I was gonna say. I was like, I did once call somebody vaginally suspicious, but they deserve that
Ooh.
shit.
Oh,
I'm be quiet though. I also told them to sit down and called them musty charms, but that's a whole other conversation.
Come on up, Ill. Now it's a wrap. I want
Oh
to hear
my.
something.
Oh my. You go, sister. I love you for being you.
oh yes.
Allegedly. Just stuck over here, bro. Here comes the musty charms.
I also told that same person
AJ
that I was
AJ
gonna
must be
take their
eating
wig. Hold on,
cereal
hold on.
right now.
But I also told that person, that same very person, that I was also gonna take their good wig and then put it in the washer and then put it in the dryer on tumble. So,
Ooh.
like I said, your girl working on some things. My anger kind of got the best of me, and I said what I said. I still mean what I said, but I forgive them.
That's what matters.
Lady, it's on you.
Oh, I like to ad lib. I finished cook. I gotta cook, y'all. Okay, then bye.
You still cooking? What that? You must have got a corned beef or something.
I just started. Look, I'm for real. I had to go to the store because I had none of my
What
ingredients. Let me be for real with y'all. Okay, I got
what
on
was
the
you doing? So
live
you
around
lying to me
2 o'clock.
earlier? What the heck?
Look,
That's not
I
delicious
can't
at all.
stunt. I got on the lab around 2 o'clock and forgot I had nothing that I wanted to make. So then I had to get in the car and I had to go to the store. But the store that I wanted to go to was closed. I was still on the lab though. I had to go up the street to the other store to get everything that I wanted. When I came out, I didn't take the shit out that I wanted to thaw. So I had to
Oh
wait until it
my.
thawed a little bit. I'm still with y'all.
There you
So
go.
now I got everything in the oven. I got my cabbage and my white potatoes in my pot right here. And see, I'm a pescatarian. I just, I'm a seafood lover. I don't eat chicken, steak, beef, or pork. So I got me some stuffed
I'm going to
salmon
her house.
mixed with some jerk up in there. And I'm just waiting on it to finish cooking. That's it.
Hey, look, all I'm
Are
saying
you
is y'all be
adopting
happy because she got farther than
anybody?
I did, right? I tried to figure out what I wanted to eat, and then I looked in the pantry, and then I noticed the shelf was crooked, so then I had to go get the screwdriver and fix it, and then I ended up over there, and then I ended up sitting here and now talking to y'all, and I'm still trying to figure out what I want to eat, but I just assume this is part of the process.
Eat some
I'm surprised
hibachi.
you aren't eating musky charms right now.
No, that's lovely. If I'm eating musty charms right now, I would one not be on the live because this ain't OF, and number two, I'm not trying. I don't need to go to the doctor for that.
Oh,
Um,
oh, oh, oh.
you know what I mean? If
How
it's
y'all
musty,
do
you
that
need you
violin
need
in
you
the
need to
air?
fix it. It ain't supposed to be musty like that. That's suspicious.
Yeah, very. Hey, you know what? It's like I love what Lady Jane was talking about. It's like going to the store and you're like grabbing all this and you're trying to put everything together because you're trying to feed a family. Like food is a way to somebody's soul, and even AJ knows that because AJ always be snacking. You
I'm
know,
saying,
even
if you
Kev.
ever want to get my heart, just make me some food. Like,
For
I'm
some
be
reason, I know
loyal.
that, y'all. For
I ain't
some
even
reason,
gonna
I
See,
care,
promise.
okay?
hold on. That's your problem.
I
That's not
No,
my
promise. I
problem.
that ain't
That's
promise.
how
my
y'all be
problem.
getting. That's how y'all be getting bribing to be going on these damn dates.
That's
You know
okay.
what?
Look,
You know
if you
what? You know
mad at
what?
me,
Hey,
let me
hold up,
cook for you.
Listen,
If you mad
hold
at
listen,
up,
me, let me cook for you. If you
listen.
sad, let
Y'all,
me cook.
hold up on
y'all
this.
like
Hold
the
up on this.
people
Hold up.
who y'all
Hold up.
know
Hold up.
how they got the people who sit out here and hold candy to a little kid. Y'all got the candy, and that's how
Exactly,
y'all is.
honest.
Hey,
Y'all
I
sitting up
am that,
here.
okay? I am that. And we working on it, okay? Because yes, I'm very much the type of person where if you show up to my house honest right now and you were like, hey, look, we need to go do something. We can't talk about it. You can't tell nothing
Oh,
about it. You can't ask about it later. But I brought you a plate. I'm just
and
gonna say,
I'm
what
working
car we
and I'm
taking?
agree and I'm working on that and
Like
because I
what
have my
car
laws
taking?
too because I like food and I know other people like food. So
But
with that being said,
yeah.
we gonna talk about it. It gonna be later. I'm gonna eat my plate now and we gonna keep it going. You know,
But I will
I'm
say
working on that.
I will give you the disclaimer though. My stomach is only loyal to whoever's the best cook. So if you suck at
Baby, let
cooking,
me tell you,
it
right
ain't
over
gonna
here
work.
in Chicago. Don't play with me. I serve in Chicago. For real. I serve in South Shore and the Jeffrey Manor area. You better come up over here and get one of these.
Girl,
For real,
I could
sis.
girl,
tell
you
by
think
your
I'm playing? I
voice.
go to Chicago all the
You better
time.
come
I'll
over
be
here and
right
get
there.
one of these, baby. I got some cabbage and white potatoes on my mama and them. I can't lie about this now here.
But
Hey,
now
ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
have to
lie,
hit you up
lady.
now.
I
Let's
learned
go.
about white potatoes 2 years ago, and ain't gonna lie, I got fooled into eating the shit
Okay.
because
I don't. What,
because
hold on. I got a question.
my cousin girl, she brought a dish and she said, yeah, we got some yams over here. I said, I like some yams.
Mm-hmm.
When I
Hold on.
seen them, I said, what is this white potato
They
shit
like
with?
them yams.
Wait. Hold on. I
It
got a
looked
question. I got
like
a
white
question.
potatoes with cinnamon and sugar. I said, what the fuck is this?
Just taste
This
it,
ain't
baby.
no.
Just taste it.
I got
Just
a
taste
question.
it.
That's what she said.
What are
That's
white
the
potatoes? Are
thing.
they
I
instant potatoes?
tasted. I
Is just
said,
that water
oh my
potatoes?
God. I said, it's a weird combination, but whoever made this, hey, I knew the girl who made this, she had elbows.
Come
She
on now. I'm
like,
trying to tell you it is.
like,
Well, I don't have elbows like that, y'all. But come on and get some of these.
but
Look, I go to Chicago
she
quite a
made
bit,
that
so
shit.
I'm gonna
That
be
shit
hitting
tastes
up
so
lady
good.
quite a bit. Be like, yo, you pescatarian? I'm a pescatarian. Let's
I'm a
hook it up.
pescatarian as well.
Then let's go. See, we already friends. See, I knew I was right making you my friend.
AJ,
I
you
couldn't,
eat
you know
soul
what? I
food?
stopped eating meat about 5 years ago. I'm not gonna lie to myself or others. Me and my kids, all of us. I got a 22-year-old and I got a 16-year-old. We all, for some reason, we all didn't stop at the same time. And I make it my business to buy exotic fruits, all types. We don't do chicken, steak, beef, pork, turkey. We don't even know what
Y'all
bacon is
don't
no
eat
more.
fish?
We
What is
don't. We are
fish?
pescatarians, so we don't do chicken, steak, beef, pork,
Beef.
or turkey.
Yeah, it's just fish.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm that too, cause I don't eat none of that shit neither.
Well, I just want to say, lady, you've already elevated in my friend group because Kev is about to be on probation because not
All
only is he
right.
ignoring all of us,
Oh,
but he like to
so Liz, I
gaslight me
noticed
with
that
food.
too.
But hold on, he like to gaslight me with food because he be leaving and then I gotta hold it down and then he just come back smacking
I just lied.
on camera.
Notice he said he had chicken and fries. You know what? I'm
Because
catching
Yeah,
it's
where
on.
my
magically
chicken fries?
delicious.
I
Oh,
look,
see,
I
no,
just
I'm
lied.
catching
Look,
on for
Karen, I
real,
just
Cam. Oh my, okay,
He just say
yeah.
he gonna do you like that. He gonna do you like that.
I kind of feel it, you know.
We,
So
I
I'm
he
gotta
my
have my
brother.
preparing.
He my
magically
big baby
delicious
brother,
moment
but
too,
I'm preparing myself. I
Kelsey,
promise I
you see
am. I'm
what Kelsey
preparing.
said? Look in the
What?
comments.
I got yams ready for my. Whoa!
whoa.
BBL Kelsey! BBL Kelsey!
Look,
He
Ooh,
all
said
I
Yeah,
know
every
is
they,
night.
y'all said white potatoes, and the only thing that went through my brain is them instant potatoes you just add water to. That's what I thought about.
White
not them.
yams, you
You better
heard me?
take that out your
She
mind,
said
mom.
white yams.
No,
No,
we ain't talking about them. Them instant potatoes. We talking about the potatoes, them Idaho potatoes, where you gotta soak them for a little minute because you want to get the dirt off. Then you gotta scrub that shit. Then you gotta
okay.
cut them up. Then you gotta boil. Then you gotta put your salt and then take them off and then put your seasonings in there. Them white potatoes.
Okay.
Okay. See that
He,
makes
he
I
more
ain't
said
talking about
sense.
no shit out the box.
Hey,
No,
look, I
man.
gotta
yep.
ask. Okay,
he
look,
Yeah,
ain't
I
with
nothing
that
out the
first off,
crap
box.
first off,
shit. She's with
understand. I
the
live in
original.
Colorado. I live in
Okay.
Colorado, so when people say like, you know, the white version of something is not usually good, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like when the coworkers bring, potato salad with raisins in it.
Baby.
You know what I mean? I do remember one time one lady was like, "I'm gonna bring the collard greens," and she just brought cabbage.
Y'all don't bring regular
It
macaroni.
was
Y'all bring
y'all. It was
macaroni
cabbage. It wasn't even collard greens. It was cabbage.
coleslaw.
Well, see, like, okay, so you know how y'all take the elbow macaroni and make macaroni and cheese, but it got to be the baked kind, right? So I have learned. I live in Chicago, but I'm literally from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'm from the South,
I knew
so
it. I
a lot
knew
of
it.
my teachings come from the South. All I do was live here. I just live here, and so a lot of this just stuff is embedded in me already. So I know God doggone cotton picking where I can't feed no bioengineered stuff to me nor my kids, like for real, because I be remembering my grandmother didn't do a lot of that to us. So what she did, and I ain't gonna lie, she fed us meat. She did what she knew. So now that I'm older, I'm doing a little bit better because I know the difference now. I'm not saying she didn't know no better. She did what she knew.
Jay, I
That
think you.
still go back into forgiveness. Because guess what? If my grandmama, my mama, or daddy would have knew something, they would have did it a little better. But they did what they knew. So guess what? I can't really too much be mad at them. I can't hold no grudges towards these individuals. They hear me just like I am. They just got brought up in another generation and in another era. It's nothing I could do about
So
that.
when
But
you say
teach
they
and
fed
move
you
on.
meat, when you said they
Jay,
fed you
I
meat,
ain't
like
never
what kind
heard
of
no.
meat though?
Huh?
Is like the meat I was fed. Like I've had possum and raccoon
Why?
You
Okay.
so Who was you staying with? I need to talk to them.
and squirrel and like I've had that
Okay.
before.
Yeah, I never ate any of those items.
That's why I
You're
was
But
like,
eating
"What you mean
God's
by meat?"
animals.
Because
You're eating the pets.
yeah, no, I'm talking about
She said, I
when
had
I was
never had
younger,
any of
they
those
gave us
items.
corn. No, when the meat is they gave us cube steaks that was beef, or
oh,
they
okay,
fed
that makes
us a
sense.
lot of
That makes
pork
sense.
chops. They fed us a lot of bacon, whether it was turkey bacon or pork bacon. It was a lot of chicken going on, a lot of turkey, it was
No, I'm
a
country
lot
as
of
hell.
meat going on.
I grew up in the country. It's not my fault. I've had these
Look, I
things.
can't get same way. I just never crossed over to possums, deers, or
Yeah,
raccoons, mama. That's the
unfortunately,
only difference with me.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
My
think that's more
family.
like Mississippi.
Y'all ever had rabbit, turtle?
No, ma'am, no, ma'am,
yes,
no,
yes, I
ma'am,
have.
no, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay, but
Okay,
not me.
okay, okay. AJ, okay.
I've had
Okay.
turtle. I've also had sea turtle. I've also
Uh,
eaten sea cucumbers and other stuff out the sea, but that's a whole other conversation. If we talking about just country stuff, like I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't go to sleep unless the box fan on.
Okay, I
You
don't
don't
have
turn
no
that
look.
box fan on, I ain't
I'm
going to
in
sleep.
Chicago, G, so I got central air, right? So that I keep my central air all night and put a
Kev,
blanket
how
over me. I
country
feel you
are
on that one.
you?
Nah, man, you turn on that box fan, the perfect white noise. I'm going
Have
to
you ever
bed.
had some rabbit?
Yeah, I've
No.
had rabbit.
You got your rabbit at
Yes,
mine.
okay, you better tell them again. Look,
I've had rabbit.
every country person ain't had no possum, no fried deer. Ain't
I've
nobody
had
finna
fried
I'm
grill
deer.
sorry,
that
but that
shit.
is not magically
Okay,
delicious.
let me
I'm
hear.
No, it's
Let me.
not.
sorry.
No, it's not.
Do
Matter of
y'all
fact,
want to
it's
hear? Do y'all want to
undeliciously
hear my
hard.
Hey,
rabbit
hey,
story though?
as a
Undeliciously.
kid, I went to Tallulah, right? And my first time ever, I seen my brother. I thought, remind you, we was kids. We was sitting in the car, and my brother, I'm thinking he cracking jokes. He over here like, yeah, I see a cat with no tail. I said, what the fuck? He said, I'm literally looking at a cat with no tail. And I said, stop playing with me. I'm like, that doesn't even make
I also
sense.
had oxtail.
I literally look out the window, you just see all the cat in all ass. I said, what the fuck? And they said down here we cut off our cat's tails and we eat them. I said, what the
Hmm.
fuck? I said,
So,
hey, I was so weirded out because I never heard of this. They talking about they cut off foxes and I said, what
yeah, I've
kind of
had that.
shit?
Yeah.
Who said
So
oxtails? And when the last time you done
I
seen an
had
ox?
oxtail. I saw an ox
Ain't
the
no
other day. I
damn
live in
oxtail,
Colorado
that's
though. That's not.
alligator.
Yeah, I've never
I've had
had an
alligator too,
oxtail
but
because we don't get that. We don't
rabbit.
have them much in
I only ever
California.
had
I've
one
never
AJ,
had
pet
an
rabbit
oxtail.
AJ,
though.
I got a question, AJ. Are you human?
I am, but I only ever had one rabbit. I only ever had one rabbit, and he was my pet. We ate him, They served him to me on a plate. That's
Damn.
out. But yeah, I've had rabbit before. I've had rabbit stew a couple times. I don't typically eat meat like that now as an adult. I'm mostly pescatarian. I don't eat meat like that.
You ever ate pig feet?
Hell no.
Nah, I ain't gonna stunt. I done ate a
I
pig foot
saw
before myself. That's a little different than rabbit, coon,
With some
deer, and
hot
all of the
sauce,
rest of them. You
girl.
heard me? Like, that's a little different than that.
What's wrong with
I
raccoon
ate
though?
that as a kid, boy. That shit
It's just
was
real gamey.
busting.
I wouldn't do it no more.
I
Y'all
saw
sound
a
like y'all
video
eat
the other
chicken.
day where somebody was
Yeah, I
cooking a
wouldn't do that shit no
python,
more.
Like a
a
Oh,
snake.
snake is
Like,
actually
none
really
of
good
that.
though, lovely. Snake is good.
I ain't eating none of that
That's a
stuff.
Texas.
You
That's
ever
Texas.
had cow tongue?
No,
Yes, I've
man.
had cow tongue tacos.
They said it tastes like meatloaf.
Tastes like I don't know about that. I've had the tacos though.
they always say everything tastes like chicken,
Oh,
Yeah, down south people
and the dog's
nasty.
barking in the background.
I ain't gonna lie, they into that real life. Like if we went back to the days where we ain't have houses, we was living in huts. Like that's the type shit y'all be on.
Yeah,
look,
I
y'all
can't
said
do
that, and
that.
my dog started
That's why I
barking.
never
Like,
understood hunting. Like,
Yeah,
what's wrong
because
cause
a
with
that
lot
it?
of
sound like
hunters, like,
brutal.
yeah.
Hunting is it's a good skill to know if you need to survive. Like if I need to survive, I know I can eat a lot of
Oh yeah.
shit. I know how to prepare a lot of different types of meat, but if I have a
Well,
choice, I'd
people
rather
hunt
not.
people, not just
Uh,
animals. People
yeah,
hunt
I'm not trying to
people.
eat a person though. That's gross.
But y'all, look, we done got all the way off the topic because I asked everybody what y'all eat today.
I know.
So look,
Thank
I
you.
know
this is how
it's
Reese's.
all
magical and
your
delicious
fault,
it could
Zay.
get. But let's get back on topic because Miss Saint, you be doing your thing. I'm gonna take my stuff up out the oven real quick and I want to pour my cup. But I'm here. I'm here. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's welcome Afro Centrics.
What's up,
That's
Venetia?
Venetia. That's
Oh,
Venetia.
Venetia, girl, I didn't
Yeah,
recognize the
they got
picture.
me, man. They got me last night. I got 3 day suspension.
These
They got me.
haters.
That's because she be
Yeah,
bad. She be
I
bad
do
out here.
not. I be telling the truth,
That's what they all say.
Yeah, exactly.
and they be mad because I be telling the truth. But I said the R
I'm
word. You know you
serious.
can't say the R
Oh,
word.
you're
I'm
right. I
serious.
forgot you did say that. Wow,
Oh,
yeah. Hey, Lovely learned that the hard way. I had to put her on spot.
Yep, I
And she
did.
repeated somebody. It wasn't even her that said it. She repeated somebody. They let them slide, and it went for her, and she was off for a whole week. She broke her
Yep.
live what's that called? Banana
The
genity. I'm gonna say
lions.
that.
Yep. Yeah, I lost my
Lions.
lions for a moment.
Lions.
Which one of y'all on? Y'all know I'm just now trying to slow
Man,
down at work.
we've been going through this all
If y'all
day.
done with
Like
this, we can
just
go to one I did yesterday. Yeah.
Cause I ain't do them yet.
Oh, you're right. Right.
See,
oh,
Kev, you be trying to
go ahead,
exclude
sister.
people.
Yeah, can somebody read them to me? Cause I'm just getting
Yeah, I
off
got
like,
you. I
Yeah,
got you.
so the first one is a statement. It says narcissists need love too.
okay, I was on when we went like 3 hours on that one. I was on then. Okay,
Yeah.
next
So the
next one.
next one, it is better to teach how to avoid or treat them rather than tear them down.
I think they should be exposed because I didn't know what a narcissist was, and they are dangerous. That's just like we teach our kids about predators. You just awareness. But I do think that tearing somebody down is never the answer. So I would agree with that. But awareness should be taught as well because people don't know, and it could be very detrimental to somebody's mental health and psyche to be in relationships with narcissists and not be aware of what you're dealing with. That's all I got to say on
Okay.
that one.
The next one is you would be more narcissistic to hold a grudge towards a narcissist.
Well, it's never okay to hold a grudge, but things happen in your life not to forget. They happen to get a lesson. So if you go through life learning the lessons, then you're okay. You're not holding a grudge. You're just learning from experience. Experiences happen for a reason. They don't just happen just to happening. So that's how I would put that in context. Yeah, don't hold a grudge. Don't be bitter because you'll become the very narc that you're trying to assassinate or whatever. So yeah, don't be bitter. Just learn the lesson.
Okay. A narcissist can't change, you can.
Right. It'll take a lot of therapy and help for a narcissist to change. However, if you govern yourself accordingly, that's the only way you have to be a good steward of your energy, your time, your mental health. You have to be a good steward of that. Once you recognize something, if I there's a way to hold a snake and there's a way to pick up a puppy. Once you recognize what something is, you gotta handle it for what it is. So I agree with that.
Hmm. You remind me of what DMX says, like, trust a snake to be a snake.
That's
Trust
it.
a puppy
That's
to be a
all.
puppy.
That's it. The pretty much.
And you actually spoke on the next one that I'm bringing up. But what would you do if your child or your mother was a narcissist? And I think you spoke on this earlier when you were here.
Yes, I definitely cut my mother off for almost 20 years after I got, I've been on my own since I was 14. I didn't realize I was dealing with a narcissist until I married one, but I'm just marrying my mama. And that's when I could go back into history and realize my issues and where that trauma came from and do the self work, the shadow work, and get healthy and healed and learn how to not entertain that type of energy and how to detach well. I now find that where we can speak, you know.
Okay, I know you're cutting out a little bit. Your bars are a little bit up. But the last one was is forgiving, showing mercy, giving grace, having compassion for the narcissist can be the best exercise of how to handle people in life.
Is something working?
Yeah, you have one bar right now.
Is my
But the last one is on forgiving and showing
okay?
mercy.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not sure about everybody else.
Just go ahead and rock, man. You got
Always
one bar.
forgive.
We can
Just
hear
rock.
you. I can hear you.
Okay, yes, always forgive. Forgiveness isn't for them; it's for you. You don't want to leave this world. I'm gonna say unalive with any bitterness, hate in your heart. That's not about them. It's for your own mental health. It's for your own sanity. It's for your own, so your heart don't become cold. Don't become what hurt you. So forgiveness is never for them. I let God get the vengeance. So it's not about even showing mercy. There's times where you just have to relinquish all charge, just and give it to God. Everything ain't your battle, and that's all I'll say concerning that.
Oh, I always love when you come on these lives. I don't know where you want to go with this, Kev or AJ. How you want to lead this? Because we got everybody here that's been on the panel most of the day.
I just want to give a
Where
little
you want
piece
to guide
back
it?
to what Venetia said real quick about going through this world and leaving it not, disliking nothing. I'm only gonna disagree only because I will gladly go to the grave. Hating peeps. That shit is disgusting. That shit is nasty, and it needs to go in the trash. And it's terrible. I'm gonna be quiet.
But I guess my pushback to that is God loves everybody. I think we should too. We're supposed to be Christ-like, so we're not supposed to have hate in our hearts.
Agreed. Agreed. I believe that even if, somebody hurts you, you don't give them the access to allow them to hurt you again. You don't do that, but you forgive them enough to forgive yourself for whatever you think that you allowed. Because to be honest with you, we all meet different people, and sometimes we meet people that have masks on, and we can sometimes fault ourselves for not seeing it. So forgive that person for hurting you, but most importantly, forgive yourself, because you're not going to be able to move on. Having that grudge, you're going to do more harm to yourself than the other party.
At the end of the day, whoever controls your emotions own you. You have to take ownership back. You have to take your power back. You can't just stay
Yeah.
stuck. You can't be a victim all your life. You have to come out a conqueror. So in order to do that, you have to forgive. You have to release that. Holding on to that don't hurt them. It hurts you.
Baby, agreed, honey. Agreed. I ain't finna sit up here and walk around with my face all scrunched up because somebody done did something to me 20 years ago. I ain't doing that.
And they going on with their life. They don't forgot all about it, and you still
I'm
better
telling
not
you.
living.
Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm finna make a 20-year plan, baby. Look, I don't let go, let God. Look, I may not have forgot about it because we could get triggered about anything. We could be walking down the street, and whatever the situation didn't happen 20 years ago, we ain't thought about it. But something, a smell, touch, taste, looking at something, hell, a red light could trigger that. So if something triggers that and it has never been thought of or brought up, do you feel like you might be healed, or is it going to be triggering for you to where you spaz out?
I think regardless of how you react to a trigger, you are still responsible for it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You're still responsible for everything that comes of the outcome of it. I know for me, sometimes I have moments that are like that, and it's not that I revert completely. It's everything that I've learned literally just goes out the window. So sometimes I'm very agitated, and I'm ready to fight sometimes, because I'm essentially put back in a fight or flight response. So with that being said, it's going through stuff like that, being around narcissists, learning how to give grace and be graceful. I've had to learn to give that to myself, right? That doesn't mean that I don't hold myself accountable and I don't deal with the responsibilities of what I do, but even I have to give myself grace. And if I can give myself grace and understanding that sometimes I'm going to get triggered, sometimes I'm going to be out of character, it's going to happen. It's not something that I want. I strive for that not to happen. Then I can't really hold other people with any other mental health disorder in a sense of being, you have to be perfect, right? I can't hit them with that type of judgment. If I have to give that type of grace to myself, then I can give that grace to other people. That does not necessarily mean that I need to be around them 24 hours a day. Like, I can give you grace from a distance. You know what I mean? But it is something that I guess I try to consider when it comes to people. Especially when we're dealing with triggers, because I think most people who become narcissists, it's not something you're born with. A lot of the time, I think it's just a result from severe trauma and traumas. And it's a symptom of that. So that's just my personal belief. So I try to give people grace based on that, because you never know what somebody's gone through. And I know sometimes even when you get the diagnosis, it's hard to even accept that. I remember when I got the diagnosis for having severe PTSD, I did not take it well. I was in extreme denial. I did not take it well because in my mind, I didn't want to think of myself as being broken. And again, I had to evolve my mindset with that. So I don't know. I think there's beauty in giving grace and having forgiveness. Go ahead.
I think you're speaking real facts. I think it's definitely about forgiveness on the other person, but giving yourself grace and mercy too, because the creator that created us all gave us, and we have unconditional love. And sometimes what we'll do is be so hard on ourselves. You know what I mean? So when you say I understand about, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, that little diagnosis I got to, that was hard. Because sometimes you don't want to accept it, or you may not want to accept it, but you're trying to figure out how. And then you replace certain situations and issues back to back to back. And then what do you become? You become angry because you're like, I didn't do this to myself. So you start questioning yourself, doubting yourself, basically looking at your whole life as wow, I have to relearn life.
Yeah.
So that does play a role in it. I definitely agree. Definitely agree. But I'm still gonna show some type of forgiveness to at least the person that allowed me, or you know what, I'm gonna allow, let me take that, I'm gonna allow, and I'm gonna show favor, and I'm gonna show forgiveness to the person that did this to me, because maybe they did not know that they did this to me. So regardless of giving them favor, I got to give myself favor too. So I feel like each party is a shared event. Now, going into no contact, I believe that's something different. I believe that you, again, can forgive a person from a distance and not allow them to replay or redo the same thing that would trigger you, or do the same thing that they were doing to you. You can love that person from how long of a distance. You could definitely, it was a lady in here the other day. She said, earlier today, she said she'd been 20 years, you heard me, no contact with her mom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been almost the same amount of time with my mother and my father. And it's not that I have not reached out. It's because the fact that they don't want the reach out. Let me tell you something. Sometimes people realize the shame and the guilt that they have done to you. Okay. Sometimes they realize that. And then when the person that they do it to is reaching back out saying, hey, I still forgive you for everything that you have done to me, they cannot live with what they have done to you.
But I think going no contact is part of that journey. It's part of healing from it,
Absolutely.
right? Because even in my situation, I had to go no contact, and it wasn't because I hated him or anything. It was I needed to get away so I could fix me, so I could be better equipped. Because I wasn't going to be able to do that and do both at the same time. And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it just stays at no contact. So I never really judge anybody that says, oh, I went no contact with my parents. Oh, I went no contact with a family member. I 100% get it. The only time I start to start to question things is when, okay, you've gone no contact, but yet you're still blaming them for everything.
Exactly. Agreed.
Now we need to have a conversation because at this point you're not healing.
You're not trying
You're just
to.
avoiding.
It
You
doesn't
know what
hurt
that
that
reminds
bad.
me of?
It might
You know
hurt
how
really bad though.
you know what this reminds me of? You know the Bible, when the Bible says, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper." It's just because the trigger was pulled doesn't mean you're gonna be. Oh, I can't say it on here because I ain't gonna get shut down. But you know, just because the trigger has been pulled, it kind of reminds me of anger. It's like when I tell people, it's like, look, you didn't. The person didn't. They may have triggered your emotions, but you're the one who's angry.
Yeah,
You're
you're
the
always
one
in
who holds
control.
that
And you gotta want to
emotion.
be in control of your emotions and your actions.
Yeah, but that's the part of kind of getting over, especially when you're dealing with narcissistic people or if you've fallen into those situations, is it's learning that. It's learning and unlearning a lot of stuff because they convince you of a lot of shit. They convince you and make you second guess your entire existence, everything that you thought no longer you're questioning everything.
Yep.
And they do so
Well,
in,
and that,
in such ways that it can't it's very damaging. And that's the reason why I
and
said
that,
like sometimes going no contact is the first step. You have to
well,
cut
and
that
that's why
person off.
narcissism can become contagious because
Yes.
now you start talking to yourself the same way that somebody else talked to you.
Yes.
Somebody
I'm gonna
said they
say
were
this.
dangerous, and they are dangerous.
Y'all can hear me?
Huh?
Oh, go ahead, sister. I'm sorry. Go ahead, honest.
Um, I think all right, I got two different ways of thinking, right? One way is I think some people don't deserve grace. And I say that because there are people who will abuse it. The grace that you give them, they will abuse that shit. And I just stand firm on the only person that's gonna give you grace is God.
I swear, I don't know why I gotta jump in when she say she be getting me sometimes. So
because it's
you said a
like
person,
I said two
that's the
different
point of
ways.
grace is giving somebody they don't deserve. So you said you basically say they don't grace.
No, I mean when I think the way I'm thinking
So
about it
nobody
is
literally deserves it though. That's all I was just getting to. That's all I was saying though. That's the whole point of
yeah.
grace is you giving them something they don't deserve. That's what grace is.
Well, yeah. I think I said it wrong. Thank you for the
I
correction,
think she's
Kev.
saying
I
she's
do
got
You're probably talking about
appreciate it.
forgiveness. I get you though. You just saying some
Yes,
everybody.
like
Yeah.
yeah, like it's like if I forgive you, right? I'ma not probably want to forgive you the next time you do something, because in my mind, it's like in my mind, it's like you. It's like if I give you trust and you lose it, and I constantly give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't abuse my trust. Don't abuse my trust. And you do it. You have the understanding, but you doing it. And after a while, I'm going to be like, I'm not going to want to mess with this person, right? I'm not going to be trusting this person no more.
because you just showed me you are an untrustworthy person constantly.
What do you think that you can forgive and not forget? Because forgiveness doesn't always mean that you
But
gotta forget and wipe the slate clean. Like,
forgiveness is for like where she at? Vanish said it's for you. It's not for them. So you can move forward in life and not hold on to nothing. But yes, you shouldn't forget. But I say don't let that be the reason why. Because a lot of people let certain shit be the reason why they have a certain downfall or a certain mindset. It's like I had a homegirl who said that she would never talk to her dad. She would never talk to he living and all that, right? Coming from somebody who don't have their father, who was never there, because he got unalive before I was even conceived. Like, I mean, before I was born. My bad. But you get the memo. But I just think I look at certain shit like, hey, you better be grateful. Be grateful that you could still talk, that your parents could even open up their mouth to even speak words to you. Because I know some parents who couldn't. I know some parents who laid down on their last days with a tube in their throat, wishing that they could speak. They kids begging them, mama, say something. Daddy, say something. They can't. I done seen parents go, like, literally lose their mind.
I got pushback on it, but go ahead.
Get up on, like, they, like I said, parents that have been on life support. Like, I'm like, man, I would rather a person sit up here and understand my mindset and my heart while I can speak it and let them know and make them try to make some type of amends or just get some understanding in this life. Because at the end of the day, yes, life goes on. And this is the legacy. This is history. Like I'm a part of your history.
But
So it's just like, dude, if I let you unalive and leave this world and I don't like you and I have kids, right? And I know that, damn, my kids ain't get the chance to even meet their grandparents because we got problems. Now I'm taking away from them.
I think
So I think deeper than just more of the people that's involved feelings. I think about who it's gonna affect for the long run.
Futuristic thinking.
yeah, no,
And
I
I
get
would
it. I
like to
get
money
it.
hop about that real quick.
I think.
I
Oh, go
love
ahead.
that. Now you go ahead, girl.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I was like, my only pushback with that is, and I'm not saying that this is anything you were doing. I know for me, I try not to. I understand that everybody has like different circumstances. Some people don't have parents, some people do, some people had really crappy parents, and so on and so forth. So I think it's more delicate than that. But I think for people who cut off their parents, because I have family members I completely cut off. I don't even talk to them. They're still alive and well. We just ain't gonna talk. You don't even exist in my world. But they put themselves in that position. That doesn't mean I did not forgive them. That does not mean that I'm not giving them any grace. Like, yeah, I'm giving you the grace to not fuck with you, essentially. Is kind of where I'm at. But I think for me, it was more or less doing that, regardless of whether I have children, regardless of whoever's in my life. I love those people, even they don't exist yet, to not subject them to that toxicity because I know the monster that it can create, right? And I don't want to continue the trauma and the things that I've gone through because of these people, because they're not going to change their behavior, right? To them, they don't see anything wrong with it. To them, it is what it is. The constant victim, whatever it is, the toxic family members, right? Now, if you show me, say you've done something and you showed me that you're actually trying to change, right? Because to me, words don't mean anything. I've had people apologize to me and do the exact same thing 2 seconds later. it doesn't mean nothing. Your changed behavior tells me everything. So if you're not changing your behavior, I can't have you in my life. You know what I mean? Especially if you're going to be that detrimental and that destructive. It is not safe for me. It is not safe for the people around me. And it sure as hell is not going to be safe for anybody who's going to be vulnerable to your BS. I cannot subject them to that. So I get it, you know, but I also get where Honest is coming from too. If you can get that understanding and that clarity, I think you still should. But I do think that it is something we definitely got to use our discernment with. Just because somebody's alive and well does not always necessarily mean that it's a better situation. Sometimes some people just better off not even being there in the first place. You had no business. You needed to go.
Let me ask this though. I'm gonna get my answer to at the end though. But can you tell if a person really forgave someone? Forgave someone. I'm gonna say that then. Can you tell? Or what's the signs of a person that didn't forgive? Because a lot of people can think they forgave, but
Just
I
show
almost
their
about to mess
actions.
up. Though. But what are signs that you can tell the person hasn't forgiven something or someone?
For
It'll show
me,
their actions.
yeah, it's through actions, but also for me, it's you're not blaming that person.
Right.
Right, when you're still in the level of, man, I wouldn't be in this situation if they didn't do this. Oh, I wouldn't be in this situation if this didn't happen, that didn't happen. Like, you're not blaming the situation anymore. You've
You gotta go
accepted it for
last,
what it
man.
is.
No, you gotta go last. Forget that. No. I want some people to go. I want somebody else.
All right, all right,
You
all
about to
right. I was just
nah.
saying
Cause
that
AJ,
I
he
do
was
want. I
headed
want to see
where I was
everybody
be
answer
headed.
though.
quiet. AJ
But
ain't allowed to talk no more. Be
got
AJ
it.
was
quiet.
You got.
headed
I
where
can't
I was
ask you
headed.
though.
I would
Sure.
say bitterness. I would definitely say bitterness. You could tell people who are unhealed. They talk to people rough. They're very I don't know the word, but when they walk in the room, you can feel the energy, and you can see that their spirit is not at ease. I don't know. I have that gift. I don't know if everybody has it, but even on these panels, certain people come in, and as soon as they open their mouth, you can hit a hurt, you can hit a trauma,
Mm-hmm.
you like, man, this person need to heal,
Yeah.
but you don't really say it, but you can feel it. The energy just in their voice, their countenance is
Mm-hmm.
there. So I think that's one way you could tell a person hasn't forgiven someone.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I, I guess nobody. But so I.
I'm gonna say this. Cause since nobody didn't want to speak up, but you
Hey,
could
all
tell
right, don't tell me
somebody.
to shut up.
What happened?
You can tell someone um who is healed, or yeah, you said who is healed, right? Or who forgives. That's what it was. You could tell a person that forgives because you would see it through. You would literally see it on them. Some people will have it to where you could say something to them and it doesn't bother them. And because, some people will hear something and, like, even if you tell them, well, you did this, their response will probably more than likely be, "You're right. I'm sorry you feel that way. You know, I wasn't the best." They'll learn to hold themselves accountable for what they did because they understand they played a part. In order to to truly see that somebody forgave you for something, they would literally be in a space in their life or a time in their life where it's like they don't care to argue with you.
I think
They just caring about moving forward.
I think what you're trying to say, honest, is kind of similar to what I was thinking. Is like when they stop bringing shit up. If you forgot, if
But
you
it's not even
forgave
about
them,
bringing shit up. It's just about, I don't care to argue. I don't care
right?
what you blame it on. I don't care about what the disagreement was about. What I care about is, are we able to move forward? And
That's my
that's
point.
what most forgive people who forgive. They want to move forward in life. They not trying to sit up here and still stress about what happened 10, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. I want to know the person, who is you now? And how can me and this person get to know each other? How can me and this person become friends? How can I sit up here and get some understanding with this new version? Because that old version, I apologize. I did hurt that old version. But I want to meet the new you.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot
Yeah,
of
because
people
how
ain't
could
big enough. A lot of people ain't
how
big
could
enough to have that type of forgiveness.
right? Because how can somebody grow if you've forgiven them? Now you have to forget, not forget the things you didn't lose what had happened, but you forgave them. So how can people grow if you're constantly putting them down for what they've done?
Yeah, so that's why I just wanted to see what are signs of person that haven't forgave. I just want to say this also is that because I think, man, I still think people don't really believe. I mean, understand what forgiveness is because it's like different things I be listening to. Because some people still waiting on a simple sorry that has nothing to do with forgiveness, or you apologize to somebody that has nothing to do with forgiveness, or somebody being receptive of your apology or not, or somebody hearing that you apologize to them. I mean that you forgive them. That has nothing to do with forgiveness. None of that has nothing to do with forgiveness. I'll be hearing a lot of people saying that though. Well, they might not get it, or that I don't have to keep on having them around me. It has none of that. Literally has nothing to do with forgiveness. Even though and we all of us from this point we say it's for ourselves though, but it's like it really deep when it comes to that, right? It even comes to having clarity, right? People be looking for clarity and all that stuff. I was recently at a job, was telling one of my mans that I said clarity, you can't always count on the other person for clarity. It can help, right? But when you really learn how to forgive, you find clarity within yourself. And I also believe with forgiveness, that's why I love talking about this so much. Because I had to learn I learned it myself through just observation. I don't have to go to school for that. It's just really just paying attention to life, and just really trying to become better. So, and it's uncomfortableness too, right? I just had to think of something that was the opposite of being so prideful and all that stuff, but which is ego. But I think empathy and compassion plays a major part too. To be able to forgive also takes selflessness too. That's something else I noticed, right? You can't be a selfish person because the selfish part is what make you stay in the grudge with a person, right? They did this to me, and I can't believe they do that. They knew better, all this other stuff. I can't believe they lied to me and all that other stuff, right? These are when we keep thinking that way, that's how I know one person they haven't forgave. Oh, but you don't know how they affected me. You don't know, all that stuff that shows you that this person, and that's why that's why I said I just stay quiet and listen to people, and I'll be like, all right, you know a little bit about forgiveness, but you don't know all what it takes. I'm not trying to say I'm no expert, but it's just like I'm learning every day more and more because I have things I have to forgive and let go, and some of that stuff just took time. But I know, I don't want to keep holding this thing on me, and they don't realize how it is though. You don't realize you're stressing yourself out more. Really, that's the reason why some people smoking cigarettes and doing all this other stuff because they just haven't let things go. But they rather just say, well, I'm just doing this because this is part of me and all that other stuff. It's so easy to say that. But then again, we know if you're crying in the inside too, though. I mean, it shows eventually. Even in conversations and stuff, it will come out. You know, but all I'm getting to about that is that, like I said, that thing that people be saying, have empathy and compassion. All these people that be asked for other people to do that. Well, you wouldn't have to ask for that if you had empathy for them, right? So that means you telling somebody to do something that you're not even capable of. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people be they be, like I said, they be contradicting what they saying. But like I noticed, what I really noticed is a lot of people know what to do, and I think I made a post about that. People know what to do, but then when it comes to them personally doing it, they're not going to do it because all it takes is one of us, our feelings to get hurt, and all that stuff gonna go out the door because it's easy to say it on the outside, but when you really gotta experience in us, that's a whole other thing. Let it be somebody close to you. Let somebody hurt you and all that stuff. then all that forgiveness me for self, all that stuff gonna go right out the door. But that stuff it's really heavy when it comes to like, but it's necessary, right? So eventually you're gonna have to find a way to let that situation go. One situation that recently happened in my life, and it wasn't even me it happened to somebody else, and I'm still was just trying to find, to this day I've been trying to find different ways to let it go. I think I finally got my clarity for myself, right? I got the clarity because I realized this person that I'm mad at really do have mental issues, and he did some destruction to my family. I just did not like. I mean, I'm super hurt about it because it happened to somebody I really, really love, and it happened. And I'm like, man, I'm just trying to find a way to forgive that guy. You know what I'm saying? And I realized that, because like, I want to beat it, I want to beat him up, I want all this type of stuff, but it's just like, you know what? Some things I'll be like, all right, I'm just doing this off of feelings, right? And I said, eventually, I realized this dude, the person that I'm mad at, really do have some mental issues. Like, it's a repetitive thing, and it's all that. So it even ties to this topic, right? Some people just really not aware of what they doing. They might know what it is, but they just don't have the ability to really change. And that's why I'm looking like, if I'm a better and bigger person, what it look like me staying mad at them? And that's the whole point of this topic. And when I'm hearing people talk about this, right, or people that get triggered by this, even though they might not think they was triggered, but when I hear it, I could tell it's stuff that's going on, because it's like we go to extremes, like what if they do this to that, and what if they? But if you really understand, like, humans, things are not going to go the way you want to. All you can do is you can do what you can to protect yourself and protect others. That's why I'm also saying that if you still celebrating that you had to send somebody to jail, or if you had to unalive somebody, I don't even think nobody would. I don't wish unaliving on nobody. That's how much I'm big on forget, because I really practice what I preach. I don't think everybody's at that same level. I can understand it because, like I said, some people I even witnessed. I paid attention. I paid attention to everybody. And all I see is them get their foot stepped on by one person, and they will hold that grudge. But they won't admit it out loud. But I could just tell. You know what I'm saying? I really pay attention. But like that stuff, like I said, this is one of my main and my biggest things. But like I said, in order to really forgive something, you gotta not be selfish, man. I mean, a lot of us think we're not selfish, but to even hold in a grudge or hold something against somebody, that's a lot of selfishness. More selflessness you be, and think about, like, dang, this person might not know well, I'm better than this, that's if you really best, because some people not better, they just talk, they really just talk, you know what I'm saying? But you will show how better you are when you interact with something that really goes against what you think you stand on, or how you feel, or if they hurt your feelings. All it really takes is hurting feelings, and like I said, it will go out the door. But it's deeper than what people think it is, though. But like I said, you can know how to do it. You can tell another person how to do it. But let you have the experience yourself, then all of a sudden it's the real deal. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, even if you, and my thing is, because all of us gonna do that sometimes. Sometimes I have to talk to myself every day, like, man, I need to forgive. I need to do that. I'm the opposite, right? Because I want to be better. I don't make excuses about why I shouldn't forgive. That's the big difference about me, right? Some of us, we let our feelings override so much. I forgive when I want to. You step on my toes like that. I mean, I understand a lot of us do that junk. But at the end of the day, you're hurting yourself. I don't know why we be big and macho and all that stuff like it's going to affect the next person. It's not. They can care less. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you mad. The next minute, you're going to take it on the next person and not realize it, right? That's where a lot of our attitudes come from. That's where a lot of all that stuff, right? Because it's so many things. Like, we haven't had the time to, like, look at it so we just wait for somebody else. And that's what that is. But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm big on talking points. I'm big on, because you got to talk to yourself. You got to motivate yourself. You got to say the opposite sometimes. You can't be like, I did this because of that, and this person and that all that don't have nothing to do with it. It's because, like, even like, I'm not trying to go like religion, but even like with God, like that, y'all think somebody lying about that. He's just not going to care what's been done to you. It's going to be what you did. It's all about what you did, and that stuff is real. Even with life itself, judges, they don't care about what happened to you. They want to know how you reacted, right? They don't. At the end of the day, they don't care. Like, you put a bruise on them. Was it either protection or was it that? A lot of times they can tell if it's protection or not, because they're gonna be like, no, that was more premeditated because you had the time to not react to it. A lot of us be thinking we protecting ourselves, but we know we moving off our emotions. That's what the most part is. That we be like, no, I'm just protecting. I had to get my gift. No, the judge is not going to see that. Protection is only when you have literally no choice and you don't have time to think of it. It's more of a reaction to hurt and protect yourself at that moment. But once a person leave your space and you go out there and try to hunt them down, or if you know, if you're not cornered and you just got your feelings hurt and then you react like that, that's who gonna be the one that's in jail. That's just what it is. And that's literally how, where forgiveness and all that stuff come from, because you're gonna only hurt yourself because of what somebody else did. That's what we even go back to the bigger person thing. I think that's what main thing was talking about earlier, right? Some people could choose to do that, but even with that talking point, I don't even like talking like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like it shows me. What would be the point of saying everybody don't have to forgive? I can't talk like that because I'm trying to preach forgiveness, and I'm not about to tell nobody they can't. I'm gonna let them figure out themselves if they can or not. But until this day, I'm gonna tell everybody they have a choice to do it. If you choose not to, you can't get mad. You get mad at yourself because you don't want to stay your way. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you letting another human control you. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of us do use our toughness behind it. We use our whatever it is, but we just hurting ourselves. And that's what I'm saying. It'd be so funny because we all of us repeatedly say the exact same thing. Well, you're young. You're only hurting yourself. You're drinking poison and all the other stuff. That we continue to do the same thing. Soon as all it takes is for our feelings to get hurt. That's all I'm getting to about that, though. But yeah, it's deep, man. That's why we gotta talk about this some more, man. We got to. That forgiveness it's not no joke, man. And that's, like I said, that's something we got to practice every last single day. I mean, but I just don't like hearing excuses behind it. Just say that you not there and you don't want to try either. You can say that too. Say that. Because some people have, and that's the whole point of this topic. Some people have the ability to do that. And myself, knowing I want to be a better person, I don't like to say I can't. I wouldn't say I can't forgive a narcissist. I know it's gonna be times that I might do something. I might unalive a person because they might have did something to my family, something like that. Eventually, with the way I build myself up, I'm not gonna feel good about it because I like I said, I started learning understand people, and I don't wish nothing on nobody. That would be the last resort to protect other people. But if I can send them to jail, I do what I can. But I don't know what I'm gonna do at that moment. But even if whatever the situation is, and I might talk eventually, because I am a better person, or I know I built myself to be a better person, I'm still gonna feel sorrow for them. Anybody that still feel like you justify something, or you sat there and I did what I did and I do it again, you still talk like that, I know you hurt, and I'm not gonna take that back, because ain't no person that's trying to be better, or that even say some people believe that they say they of God. Ain't nobody of God talking like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about, that's why I pay attention to it. Like I said, the talking points once again. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we got to do what we got to do. Sometimes we're going to react, we got to react, but we're not going to keep using that excuse, well, because I'm human, I'm not perfect, and all the other stuff. Just say you don't want to be better. You can say that, but we got to stop with the excuses if we want to become a better person, because if you keep talking to yourself that type of way, you're never going to be better. You're just never going to do it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's all about, everybody like the words of affirmation and all that other stuff, but they don't want to affirm the thing. They want to stay negative when it comes to something, when it's dealing with their feelings once again, like I said, for the most part. And a lot of us do that way too much. We do it way too much. And then again, we want to be the same exact people that we want to check everybody else, but we don't even got our stuff situated. You know what I'm saying? And that's a very big thing though. Like, who is you to hold somebody accountable? You can't even hold accountable that you can't even control your emotions, or even let something go. You gonna tell somebody else to let something go, or somebody else should be able to forgive you and help you out to you when it comes to you, right? But then, like, you don't want to forgive nobody else. Like, ain't that a hypocrite? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that is, even as a whole, that's a lot of our biggest problem. That's why we can't get along. That's why we can't hear each other, because we prioritize our feelings over every last thing. And that be the problem. Even in conversations, we prioritize our feelings. But I'm done. I think I was stored up on that. Y'all shouldn't have talked about forgiveness.
Yeah, you was loaded. But I liked it.
Yeah, I can talk about that forever, man. That's one of my serious topics.
Yeah, like, I really felt that, because that's why I was saying, like, I definitely give my mother grace. I never sat up here and
made my mama feel bad for anything that she did in life, because I understand that shit, God was leading her down a different path as well. At the end of the day, it wasn't me to question that. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, you know, all I know is that you ain't give up on me. And that's why I love. So it make me want to go
There you
harder.
go.
So it made me want to go harder, no matter how much damage I felt like or chaos you done caused in my life. Guess what? I love you enough to still say, I understand. I understand. I understand the journey ain't easy. I understand you had some decisions that you wasn't proud of. We all got that. But I don't sit up here and, you know, I appreciate the time that we do have, because it's not a long time. So I make the most of it. Even doesn't matter how I feel. I just understand that I wanna make things right. I wanna feel good about my soul when I leave this earth, to know I wasn't angry. Cause there's people who leave this earth who literally like they leave with a bitter heart, a bitter, broken heart. And I said, I don't want to leave like that. I don't want to leave knowing I was hating my siblings. I don't want to leave knowing I wasn't close to family. I ain't make it right when I could have.
You know what,
So I
honest,
cherish things. So I really honestly, I cherish things. I cherish people, regardless right or wrong. We all gonna make mistakes. We all gonna have shit happen. But at the end of the day, we gotta understand tomorrow we can always make a better future. We can always make a better future. We can't change our past, but we can always change tomorrow.
you know what, honest, like I'm actually literally writing a book on this, and Kev, I can't stand you sometimes. Gosh, you drive me crazy.
I can't stand
But
me sometimes.
in a good way, in a good way. And I don't share a lot about what I've been through as a kid, but I need to bring this up because Honest just brought this up, like like how we can look at our mom or look at our dad, and you know, we've talked about narcissism for so long. So my stepfather was a pedophile, and he violated myself and my sister, and did whatever he did. My mom stayed with him. My mom stayed with him, and she kept it together. Whatever she was doing, why she did it, I don't know. We went to grandparents' house, but then we went back home. And there was a long time that I resented my mother for doing what she did, but then I also had to question why she did what she did. You know, so I had to give her some grace and give her some mercy and give her some understanding with, maybe she was just in a different place or a different understanding of her life as to why she was doing it. Maybe she was trying to keep everything together. Maybe she was, I don't know. I don't, I lost my mom 16 years ago, but that same stepfather who was a violator of me, I helped care for before he died. So there was a grace or a forgiveness or a understand. I don't know. It's kind of wild, like, you know, because there was no more of that anymore. But there was grace and mercy that came in, and I don't know. I'm trying to like narrow this down, because this is how the way that I'm writing my ebook is understanding how do we give is there it kind of reminds me, Kev, like when we talk biblically, like what is a sin, like do we compare sin, do we compare trauma, do we compare what's good, what's bad, and all that stuff. And I think unless you go through that experience, unless you know it, you can't judge nobody for what they've experienced and what they know, but also accept the way that they've come in. So I don't know. I just wanted to share that personal experience.
I'm gonna take this time right now for a brief, small commercial break, you guys. I need you guys to double tap on the screen and don't
It's
forget to
much
share the
needed.
live. If you're up top, press that heart at the top of the left hand side because it's magically delicious. If you're froggy enough, go hit on subscribe at the bottom, you guys. Double tap and follow the host. Thank you so much for participating in this here forum, you guys. And I'm out. That didn't mean be quiet. That just meant I was done with the commercial. Okay.
I think Mango wanted to go next.
Go ahead, Mango. Mango.
Hey, good evening, everybody. I just wanted to. Can everybody hear me? I'm sorry, I'm driving.
No, we're fine. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, and I've been, listening for the past couple of hours because it was very interesting, and just wanted to tap on and just add on. I should say what everybody had to say. Um, we're all not perfect by any means and stretch, however you want to say, we're not perfect at all. I think as we get older, we start to realize, forgiveness, what it means, and how would you say, deal with it, whether it's friends, family members, whatever. And I kept saying this one word in there that I think needs to be added on is to have some type of sanity and forgiveness within yourself. You have to set boundaries. Boundaries with, whether it's a family member, whether it's a friend or whatever. And you have to understand that person or persons when it comes to uh, the way I say it is, their problem, whether they're really, forgiving of what they've done or whether they're using it as a crutch. And that's where that boundary, comes in, for yourself, because you got to understand that, like Honest was saying, you only get one shot at life. And for a situation to happen or for you to just be mad constantly, it's going to eat you up. And it's a lesson that I had to learn at such a late age, dealing with my mom. I don't want to really get into it because I'll be on my preacher's box with it. But I had to. It took my grandfather to really explain what she went through and therapy, which I'm still going through right now, to understand why she did things, even though it may not have been right in my eyes. She did the best that she could. So you have to, and also with that, drawing close to God helps out a lot. It really does, and we just have to set boundaries. Whether that's I don't know, staying away or I don't know, whatever person that is. We just have to figure it out. But set boundaries, people. You have to set boundaries, whether you like it or not. Whether that person accepts it this way. It's for your own insanity, for your own sanity. Excuse me. And that's it.
I agree, Mango. I definitely agree to that. And Kev, I don't know where you want to start. Do you want to do an open panel, or do you want to bring it on the left side of the box or the right side of the box, or go back up to Gemini?
Where we
What
at?
do you? I think Gemini hasn't spoken in a while. And Lady
Y'all sound
J.
like y'all want me to change the topic. I'll go ahead and change the topic. Why?
Now you better not do that. No, because you.
I got some old ones we can do.
No, I think that this topic has been, I want to say like a nightmare, like a night scare, but it's really opened up a lot of people's minds.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it really
Yeah.
has. It really has. Driving. So maybe we'll go back up to driving next. Anything else that you want to say on this before? Because I know Kev, he's gonna switch it up. Anything that else that you want to say on like what Mango said or anybody else?
I'm not going to respond to anybody else, but I'll give my final thoughts on this topic. I think that we do need to love the narcissist, because the only way, in my opinion, one of the best ways to heal is through love. And sometimes loving means leaving to protect yourself, because you have to love yourself too. I think that you have to find the balance between loving yourself and loving your partner. And I think that loving yourself overrides loving your partner, because you have to be good with yourself, because you have to live with you. That's all I got.
Okay, Venetia, what you got to say, my love? You still there, Mama?
Present. Everybody deserves love, okay? Most of us who are believers now, before we were believers, we were narcissistic. Not diagnosed narcissists, but we were narcissistic. It wasn't until we had that felt the love of Christ, and he woke up that compassion in us and that humility in us, and that pride left and that ego left. All of us was once that person. But there is a difference between someone who's desiring to be free versus someone who's embraced and become one with their devil. Okay, there's a big difference. Because narcissism, I know they don't talk about it in science, in psychology, because that's under the science spectrum, but spiritually that would be considered a child of Satan, and the empath would be what you would consider a child of God. But that doesn't mean that they can't be won over. If you look at a lot of
Right.
men like who went to prison, they was rough before, and they found Christ in prison, and they're a completely different person. So everybody can be redeemed. I believe, because I'm in deliverance ministry, I believe if it got a name, it can be cast out. That's just how I feel. But that person, this is how God works. God deals with the desperate. He asks you, do you want to be healed? Do you want to be whole? Because God ain't forcing his love on nobody. And I'm his daughter, and I'm not forcing my love on nobody. He gave up his life for everybody. So everybody have access to it. But you have to first call on him. He ain't just, it doesn't work like that. So, I'm gonna operate that same way. You gotta say, this the same Christ that flipped over tables in the church. This the same Christ that called that lady a dog. This that same Christ that's told us to have compassion for people. So, and this the same Christ that ran from the Pharisees and refused to preach to them. So we gotta understand, we can't just say, "Oh, Jesus, Jesus," and not know every characteristic of that Christ. But you have to have wisdom with that, because a lot of people in church saved and sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost, and messy. They messy. But if you know you in good standing with God, your intentions are pure, your heart is pure, and that's the Holy Ghost telling you when to back out of a situation, because love does take different forms. It might mean no contact, because I love myself, because I love you enough not to allow you to hurt yourself and end up in prison. Sometimes it may mean tough love. Sometimes it may mean being gentle. The Bible say, Ecclesiastes 3:3, for every time there's a season. There's a season. There's even a time for war, and there's a time for peace. Wisdom is knowing when that time is. So we can't be no cotton candy Christians either at the same time. God came as a lamb. He coming back as a lion. So I don't want y'all to mistaken children of God being cautious, because he tells us not to be naive and not to fear over 365 times in that book. Don't be gullible. Not my children. I want you to be safe. So, and he also said, behold, I send you out as sheep amongst wolves. That's a perfect example of us coming in contact with a narcissist. So, But he tells
Exactly.
us to be wise as a serpent and harmless as a dove. We don't want no harm to come to the narcissist. They're human too. But at the same time, wisdom says don't put yourself in danger. And that's all I'm going to say.
Yes,
I wanna.
ma'am.
Okay, I
Ma'am.
didn't know I was unmuted all
Go
that time.
ahead,
But
Kev.
I was gonna say I want to say also, you gotta even realize that even with God, when you seen him in how to, he tests everybody though, and the whole point of the test is to show that you still need him no matter what. No matter how perfect you think you are and all that stuff, you're gonna have tests. So remember, like when people come in or feel like you getting, because I ain't gonna lie, you made me think about that when I made some changes in my life, when I first had made that changes in my, about when I hit 31, right, and I was like, I'm gonna be a positive person, I was saying all that stuff, right. That's when I was really trying to make the change, and then something had happened instantly, right. Three things instantly. One was like in the family, and I'm like, man, some stuff was going on because testing my little, it was like things will get thrown at you to show that if you really about what you talk about, though. And that's the whole point. Things gonna happen literally in your life just to see if you're strong as you are, and just like what they say that God even tested on that strong. They say the strongest soldiers, like Job or something like that, right? They looked at him as perfect and all that. And he sent the devil, to tempt him. That's how. So at the end of the day, I think when he do the tests it's like that, just to show us how much we need him, and also how the human part of us, right? To show us that, like, yeah, you think you doing this, but you can't really do this without me, type situation though. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what it really is though, because we gonna have things that's gonna come in our life. It's gonna be things that's gonna pop up. It's gonna be people that's gonna distract. We gonna keep using the same exact excuse. Well, I'm human. I let that happen. Or you gonna be like, dang, maybe they caught me slipping at that time or something like that. Or I need to be better. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying I need to be better 100 times. Just like ask for forgiveness. People do that for 100 times, and people need to forgive 100 times. So that's how I look at that though, because it's not gonna be easy. Life was never meant to be easy. If it was meant to be easy, when we appreciate anything, when we appreciate overcoming things, so it was never meant to be easy.
You just reminded me of, Kev. You know how, like in the Bible, it talks about how, like, when the nations turned away, like the different nations, and I know Venetia can speak on this too, like when the nations turned away from God, and how they all had to separate, and they separated, the languages changed, the territory changed. It was because they were turning away
Tower of
from.
Babel.
Yeah, the Tower of Babel. That's what it reminds me of. Like when Kev is talking about that too, it's like, look, when we turn away from God, does that? It kind of reminds me of the narcissism that Kev is bringing up. Is that does that make you a narcissist? Does that make you God didn't stop loving us. We stopped loving Him.
True. And it shows. That's what I said. Like humans work, all it takes is our feelings to get hurt. That changes everything. We thought we was. That's why I said, "What is a good person?" Everybody keeps saying that I'm good, and I swear that's why me and my cousin be debating. I'm like, no, who's to say who is good or not? I mean, even if we was going to, even though he don't believe in the Bible, but I don't know what I don't know if he believe. I don't know what it is though. But my thing is like, because he's saying that, well, I'll just teach to be a good human or something. I'm like, but who determines what's a good human or not? Like, we can't really say that. And then if you not even reading the Bible, whatever, I gotta still have cuz I don't know what he believe on that though. But it's like where your good come from, you know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, I don't think nobody considered good but our creator. It even says that in scripture though. So we think we good.
Yes, sir.
I think some people view
Hey,
good as like that's why I had to learn. Also, like growing up, like everybody get validated when they're children. You get validation when you're a child. So ever since then, when you become an adult, you always looking for it, right?
You don't
Because
always get validated as a child. That
hold on,
that part
hold
not
on,
true.
because I'm
Okay.
about to make sense. So whether it's from your parents or the people at your school, you get validation because when you do something good, right? They'll tell you you get rewarded. You get to pick out things from the kids' treasure chest. This how you get a gold star. This how they validate you to be good or to say that you done something good. See, when you do wrong, it's consequences. You get time out. You don't get to eat with everybody else. You get to eat by yourself in the classroom and do work. So it was always your behavior determines whether you're doing good or whether you're bad. Even at your job, you do good, you get promoted, you get a raise, you get acknowledgement from your job. Some jobs even go as far as raising money for you, giving you a car to show you that you are appreciated and that they see you. The ones that do a horrible job, they ain't getting acknowledged, and if they do, it's because they're getting talked to. So even in your relationships, you're gonna seek validation from your partner. Like, that's just something that's naturally just gonna come, and they gonna determine even when you date somebody, right? They're determining off of your first impression whether you're a fit person or not. Meaning they going off of what you show, what you say, how do you carry yourself. These are things that determine whether you are good for society or not. If you mess up, you start doing fucked up shit in society, what society gonna do to you? Discipline you, control you, because you could be a harm or a threat to not only other people but yourself. So yeah, I think even the Bible tell you how to stay in God's favor. What God even got his own consequences.
Yep.
You said who? What? What you say?
I said God even have his own consequences for people.
Oh, you scared me off. I must have heard you all wrong. I'm like, what did I just hear? You say God gonna get his own consequences? What the heck?
I said,
What, he gonna whoop his own self?
Kev said he need a shot. No, man.
Kev, where you at? You
good,
the MIA. Like, come on. Kev, we need you to answer all the questions just like that. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I'm
Cause you
having okay
been
for
here,
sure.
you have
Thank you,
not been
driver.
there.
I do want to mention that because she said I do believe validation always came from outside sources first, all the time. It has always been since and I get what the point what you was getting to about it came from the parents, right? Because that's who kind of teaches what's right and wrong at first, and then if we are doing something right, we probably get, hey, you did a good job or something like that or whatever. You usually get that. And then the opposite, shame. No, that's bad. You can't do that. So you feel the shame after that. You feel bad. That's like the opposite or whatever. Even though that still get validated too, right? In the form of that's validating that it's wrong. It's letting you know it's confirmed that it's wrong. That's the other word I get. So validation always been an outside thing. That's how people I'm trying to think like with the I think what was I getting to? But basically that's basically how people will learn, like when they start learning morals and all that stuff or whatever. I still don't believe that they come from the inside. I don't know why people say that though. I mean, you don't have to get taught anything and then know what morals is.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
believe that
either.
though. I think you just leave a baby in the middle of the thing, they're not gonna know what's right or wrong. They just don't. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's the reason why I say off our human nature, shoot, we wouldn't know. We just wouldn't know because we just go off our feelings. Well, I felt like this day, and you stepped on my toe, I'm gonna get you. I think our nature is selfish. It's selfishness, flat out selfish, and that's what makes us bad overall. Overall, that's what makes us bad because we gonna think about ourselves first, which it ain't saying is wrong, but see, it gets to a point where we would do anything to make sure self is all right. So if you was to take my food, I'm gonna take you type situation, and but somebody had to tell us like, no, don't take their neck off, or something like that. Somebody had to, hold us from doing that, because otherwise we would not feel that was wrong, because we going off the way we feel, when we go off the way we feel, it's gonna be justified in our book, in our mind. It's gonna be like it's justification. We're not gonna feel no regrets behind it. We probably all that stuff. We just wouldn't, because what would you feel regretful for what you didn't know anything about? You just took somebody out, and you just all I know, I wanted my food. I'm gonna feel more justified than feeling regret in that sense. That's how I realized, if it wasn't no such thing as like morals or people putting the ground down, like that's why I still don't get these. And I don't be getting some people that don't even believe in anything. They just say, "Well, it's self morals and all that stuff." I never got that. Like you got everybody. It came from somewhere. It always did, unless we was just caveman and had to not. And like I said, I think even before that, say if it didn't come from anything, right? If it didn't come from anything, if people don't even want to give God credit or anything, right? It will have to go through trial and error type situation. So that means a lot of people will have to get unalive. A lot of people would have had to did a lot of things or made some crazy decision to realize, like, okay, because like life itself do teach you what's morally right and what's wrong, no matter how we want to look at that, because it just would not work in your favor. It just wouldn't. You're gonna be like, when I do that, but then when that happened to me, dang, I don't want to be unalive. So maybe it is wrong. Now, you usually figure that out when you don't want it to happen to you. When you okay, let's say having sex out of marriage, we do it like that's hitting us heavy every day. You know what I'm saying? When people just so in a rush and living in lust, right, instead of getting to know the person. That's why I know people be loving what they love the smacks more than the person. That's what it be. You know what I'm saying? And wonder why they missed out on the red flags and didn't get the right person, because y'all was focused more on that bed. No matter how much your mind think that you knew the person, but you knew how to open your legs to a person you hardly knew though. And that's the thing though. So, I don't know. But what I was getting with that, basically, I was getting with that is that that stuff teaches us. It teaches us, even though we've been getting taught it all that time. If you don't want to own up to it and say it was right or wrong, your life gonna show what is right or wrong, no matter how it is. You're gonna be like, dang, because but you gotta live if you live long enough to see all that though. But eventually, yeah, life itself is going to teach you. Like people keep on talking about, well, it's subjective and all that stuff, but your life showing is the opposite. It's showing is objective. So you can't. I don't know why we be saying some things are subjective, and a lot of us have mental issues that's going on with the thing. A lot of us going through all types of things, for that to happen, because a lot of us is on pills now. A lot of us is on so many things because of our choices. We made these choices, and now we paying for it. Now we traumatized and all that stuff. So it shows, it's not normal to be traumatized. It's not normal to be held. All that stuff is not normal, but it's something that went wrong. Why people is traumatized and why people is unhealthy and why people is growing with defects and all that stuff. Because if you give it to nature itself without tampering and giving it the healthy things it need, it's not but women can have kids, right? All that stuff that we be like, dang, some people can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not normal today, right? Because things is not going, so many things been tampered with. But if you didn't tamper with the things that was natural, it's going to grow the way it's supposed to grow. And that's what normal, it's a difference between normal and common. I think a lot of people mix that in too, right? Common is something different from that. Normal means I have 2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 arms. That's normal for a human being, right? So it could be common that some people, maybe 400 people will have like 1 arm or something like that. I don't know how to put that though. 1 leg or something like that. That could be a common thing, right? Yeah, but normal is what the average like nature does. You know what I'm saying? It's normal for a flower to grow when you get sun or something. That's normal, right? It could be common, or because something not a disorder that don't make it. It took away from the norm. Actually, that's crazy because I learned this back when I did my lives at 2 years ago. The difference between common and normal though. So it's like just because it's not normal in somebody else's, or they might not be normal, like they don't take that normal is an objective thing. That's literally objective. It's not a subjective thing. I think because the way we feel about things makes one or perceive it. We try to change the actual fact of what normal is or normality is. You know what I'm saying? Because it's normal if a man's sticking inside of a girl baby, that's normal. If it don't happen, that means something had messed it up in the midst of it, right? It's something unhealthy that happened in the midst of it. But everybody don't grow up with. It's not regular. That's not regular to grow with. My eggs ain't functioning right, or his Peter not, stuff like that. That's not normal. You know what I'm saying? That got to do with health issues. That got to do with something in life that messed up what was supposed to be normal. And that's how that is.
And I think what you're speaking on too, Kev, because I know Vio like came in here on it, and he said experience can't it can teach you, but like what we were talking about earlier, Vio is like with the narcissism, with the narcissist.
Let me do one quick one.
Do
One
you
quick one
think?
too. Let me one quick one here. One quick one, right?
Go
Because
ahead,
I
my
noticed
brother.
like this to show that because a lot of us we will go against what it's supposed to be because we live in it, right? So like me, right? I realize it's not normal for me to be blind. It's not. You know what I'm saying? I got to wear glasses and all that. That's not normal. That's like they had to make them. And I mean, it's good that that man has constructed things to help people in the process because things is not the same. But that's not normal for me to not have good vision. That's not normal. It had to have been some type of health or genetic issue that happened in the midst of it that caused me to not have 20/20 vision. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't born and supposed to have glasses on my eyes. You know what I'm saying? So I can't take the fact that it's normal for me to have 20/20 vision, right? But I just happen to not fit it because of whatever health issues happen in the midst of it, in the middle of me being born. Everybody don't grow, everybody don't, or a normal person ain't supposed to, I'm trying to think. But basically I have to use that too, because I'm not biased because of, I'm not gonna say, well, everybody don't have glasses sometimes and all that stuff, so that can't be. No, I mean, I know it's normal to have 20/20 vision. That's a normal thing. That's a healthy human being.
Facts.
You know?
Exactly,
Yeah.
because you haven't experienced it, is that going to make you treat somebody else who's experienced it different?
Nah, you become dependable on man-made things. You, like you said, you supposed to naturally just see. When you
Yeah.
I'm supposed to say, yeah. I'm
when you
supposed to
start to
say,
wear, the more you start to wear glasses, the more you need to go get your prescriptions. I mean your your shit to
I care
be
stuff don't work, man.
to get your eyes checked.
Well, yeah,
So
because if your ears don't work the same, and the
yeah,
only
that's why
reason I
they have
can use
hearing
this,
problems. You ain't supposed to
yeah,
have hearing
so.
problems.
And the only reason I can say this is because my husband wears cochlear implants. Like he lost his hearing. So sometimes when you lose your hearing, maybe you see something different, or you feel something different. Or your senses there's heightened senses that actually come in because you
Yeah.
lost something doesn't mean that you didn't lose everything.
Yeah. That's like, I mean, it's more, man, that normal stuff, that's like even like a lot of us ain't supposed to have high blood pressure, which is a genetic thing with a lot of situations. A lot of people ain't supposed to have diabetes. I mean, it's so many things. That's how you know, things like that. That is not what a human's supposed to grow up with. It's just not. It had to been something that happened in the past. You know what I'm saying? That
Hmm.
could have that messed that up. That messed it up for me being or any of us. Like if we had certain issues with us, even speaking of disorder, that's not normal to be narcissistic. That's not normal. That happened. That had to happen in the midst of some type. That's why people will always, when they have prayers, right? I pray that I have a healthy child. That's the first thing they ask for because things can happen in the midst. I mean, it can happen with the stuff we eat because the stuff we eat is not normal. The stuff, the water we drink, all that stuff, like the people we interact, the damage that we do to our body, all that stuff plays a part. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying like we can't really change what's supposed to be normal and what's supposed to be and what's I guess I use the word abnormal what VO just used on there, right? With that,
Crazy
because
or
like
crazy
it's not
or
nobody. It's that's not
crazy.
a normal thing to grow up unhealthy. That's just not. You know what I'm saying? Having these issues, like what they say. Some people be saying I don't know none of that stuff though, but I'm just saying that's not normal. We can't normalize, and that's the problem today. We keep normalizing like mental diseases and all type of things, and we try to
Facts.
normalize it like it's not a like it's not like it's a regular like it's regular. That's not regular. It's just common, right? It's common. It's common because it's happening like crazy or people, but that's not normal. And I think a lot of people don't because they don't want their feelings hurt. They want to feel the part and say that that's normal. I'm just like the rest of y'all. And I mean, the world can do that. It can make us try to be delusional of what's normal or not, but that's not true. A human is not meant to be that way. Something had to happen in the midst of it. Humans don't I don't believe that, and if people
Because
that
your
even
body
believe in
will
God or something, I don't believe it make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So it
right.
had to been something, one of us that tampered with what was supposed to be about life, how life was supposed to be. That's why we going to
Well, it's
pay.
it's,
We
it's
that's
the
why we
same
pay.
thing,
That's why we
Kev.
reap what we. Let me just finish this real quick. That's why we're gonna reap what we sow. We're gonna pay, and sometimes our children is gonna pay because of decisions we made too. And that's just how, and that's the way life is. That's what comes with free. I'm gonna say free will because I hate saying the word free will, but that's what comes with freedom of choice, which we have been given, and we're gonna and it's sad that the next people have to pay. That's the reason why I be trying to give on people now, because the decisions we make can affect our child, and that's why we shouldn't teach our child the same thing. We be talking about this thing called generational curses and all that stuff or whatever, and yeah, we do the same exact thing. We're not watching how they eat. We quick to be like, well, that's what they're gonna do and all that stuff, but that's why sometimes it's good that we probably gotta be on to do the best. All we can do is be the best we can, especially for parents, right? They got y'all. The best y'all can do is y'all can do the best y'all can, but there's so many things that's messing or interacting with things that's making things unhealthy, and then they bringing up more unhealthy children and giving them more mental diseases and all that stuff, and probably raising more narcissists. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the stuff that we do eat and interact with that plays a major part, and it affect what's normal.
Well, and who's to say what, like you brought up that word normal, but who's to say what crazy is? It's like the same thing that you're talking about, all those labels, and we brought up narcissism, we brought up
Normal is not
personality
a label.
disorder,
That's not even a
antipsychotic.
label. The word
Who's to
normal is
say
not a
what
label.
crazy is? What's crazy in comparison to normal? So
That's
you know,
subjective. Like disrespect is
yeah,
subjective.
yep, very, very subjective. Very, very subjective. Veal, I know you've been here for a minute. I know Kev's been
My
on a rant.
temperature
We've been
in
on this
80
live
is
all
80
day.
degrees, which is normal. That's what I said. But that the word they use the word normal, and it's like I said, it's a difference between common and normal. So if it's common to be 80 degrees in there, that don't mean no. I don't even know what to call the
Cause
degrees that's
Jane,
normal.
I was
There's
about to
no such
ask
thing as
you
a
when you
normal degree.
say it's based
What
on
the heck? Did you
personal
not hear me? That was crazy.
perspectives and community aspects. What you mean?
Okay, so the concept of normal being what is typical to you. So somebody that
No,
may
that's not
be
talking. That was crazy.
overseas. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. She asked me a
Oh,
question.
my bad,
My
Kev. My
That
bad.
was
bad.
crazy.
Go
I
ahead.
I
Go
thought I
ain't
was
ahead.
mean
tripping.
to. I ain't hitting that, but
Yeah,
I think you
but
cut
Veal,
out.
That
Veal
was
That's
crazy. I
hasn't
why.
got
thought
to go.
whatever. Y'all go ahead.
my bad.
Our apologies.
Veal hasn't got to go yet. Veal hasn't got to
Yeah,
go yet.
but go ahead.
I feel
Y'all can
like a
answer y'all
kid.
question. Y'all did that. They did. Let's give you in.
My
Nah,
bad.
you
I'm
finish. You finish. We cut you off.
Yeah, I'm finished. Yeah.
You better speak up.
sorry. Man, Kev play all day.
We'll be
I was
acting
waiting on
crazy,
to
not
press the
normal.
button. It means like it means like typical or like the expected, like what is the status quo for things. So the reason why it's subjective is based on your proximity to things. So out in Africa, they may not be used to wearing sweaters because that is normal for them. But out here we are. It's subjective to where you are, what you
Comment.
do in your community. And that's considering normal, not necessarily common, because somebody blind could say it's normal not to see, because in their world that is normal. But in our world is you can see, so that is normal. So it's subjective.
I'm not saying, but because somebody say normal, that don't mean it's normal. Anybody can say what's normal or not, but life itself gonna teach you what's normal. Like I said, that's why I
Right,
say
right.
we can't we mixing the word common, and I have to even like I said, just look it up if you don't even believe me. But I'm just saying, look up the difference between common and normal. Normal got to deal with what a regular human being is supposed to be like. What a regular is normal that H2O is whatever the common, that's a normal thing, right? It may be common that whatever the thing is. I'm just trying to say. Basically, what I'm saying, normal is more of a fact. Common is more of it's subjective. Normal is like
So it's
uh,
normal for us to breathe oxygen.
yeah, something like that, right? I'm trying to
Yeah,
something like that. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
right.
Common is more of like, it reminds me of what we were talking about yesterday with stereotypes.
They two different words for a reason, though.
Like, but that makes
Mhm.
sense. Like, I think what I'm getting from Kev is when we came on this earth, our body shouldn't be having negative reactions to certain things. That's let us know that it's something in our bodies that's not of our body. Meaning, because it's not operating in its normal form. So when it's
Mhm.
have something to disturb it, you'll know it's disturbed because you wondering why you puking everywhere. You wondering why you going to the bathroom a lot. Like, because it's something that's not agreeing with you. It's not of you. Your
Well,
body
you know,
tells you.
you know what it reminds me of
And I
too.
and I
On
think
this,
just like he said, you come out with 5 fingers. Shit. 2 eyes. You know, you have your
right?
head. You actually got a head. Some people they come out with no eyes. Something like he said, something went wrong.
Yeah, it
Something done
reminds
went
me of.
wrong. It was a
That's why.
substance.
Yeah.
It
Right.
Yeah, it was
reminds
like
me
a
of
substance
like
and
how.
something that was took that made you not have your vision, that not made you not you came in with, like you said, three fingers and 2 toes. Something went wrong in that process because you wasn't supposed to have came out like that.
Okay,
Mhm.
so if I'm
Well, so
wrong,
normal,
go
well,
and look
normal
up
versus
if normal
crazy.
is subjective. If I'm wrong, go and look up if normal is subjective. Yes, common is also placed in normal, but that does not mean that normal is widespread. It is a subjective statement.
So you have normal versus well, what Kev was talking about was normal versus common, and then you've got crazy. It's like all these different words that we're bringing up. What is subjective and what is objective?
We already
You
went
know?
through that. We already
Yeah,
went through that, right?
exactly.
But
We
the
broke it
concept, but
down.
the concept of normal is subjective.
Exactly.
So you saying like that because it's normal to you doesn't mean that somebody else normal.
Right. So just
Okay.
because I wear both my shoes on the right and left foot on my feet doesn't mean the next person is going to do that, because some people's shoes don't even have a right or left foot. So
Mm-hmm.
that's normal to me, but that's not normal to the next person. It's subjective based on where you are. So right now, 80 degrees in Texas, that's not a normal temperature for the East Coast.
Uh-huh.
Freezing. So it's subjective.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think
Listen,
breaking it down, like I think this is what I love about Kev, and even though I get mad at him sometimes, but when you break down the, you know what it reminds me of, Kev, is when we talk about the as above, so below, is like there's always an opposite to an opposite. It's like, yeah, the as above, so below.
Yeah, it's a subjective concept.
Just like the topic, narcissists think they're normal, but primarily they're not. So they argue with you and say, you're not acting right. You're probably the narcissist. But in their world, they're normal. That's why they don't seek help.
I'm gonna do some digging on this though for sure though, cause when something
Mm-hmm.
don't sit and fit, I know I be knowing, but cause I know it's something I'm trying to get to though. I think it's certain parts where it should be
You make
objective.
sense to me, but
Yeah,
I think
we gonna get somewhere
just
though. We
I
gonna get somewhere
understand
though,
Jane
cause
too.
I
It's
know
this a
on
good
this one I
topic.
know that it's like we can't play with how. Some things got to be just straight up objective. I get the concept, but I guess what they get into. They saying that the concept is subjective, and of course they're going to put that down now. You know, because of so many things they're allowed in this world now. They want everybody to feel normal. So of course they're gonna say that now.
I don't even read some
So,
of that stuff though.
yeah,
Cause
Yeah,
but
some
well,
of
I'm gonna
that
get to it
it's
though,
like,
because I'm gonna use. Huh? Go ahead.
we
you know
haven't
how they
even
be
broken
adding shit in
down
the
what the difference
dictionary.
between subjective and objective is. So a lot of people don't even know what that is.
Nah, I just don't be reading some of that shit on it, Google and all that shit, because that shit be like they be adding shit. Like it be some shit that was never there that be there. You be like, what the fuck? Like they like certain words in the dictionary. They put shit in there, like you said, Kev, like to make everybody feel like they're acceptable or understood, or you know
Mm-hmm.
that they just could. I don't know. It's like people making up words and shit and just I don't know.
Well, subjective
Like you
means
gotta go
that
to
a
Wikipedia.
personal opinion, and objective mean that it's a fact. So
Right.
if it
Right.
can't be proven as a fact overall within everybody, then it's something subjective because it's based on personal.
Right.
So it doesn't become the norm. What makes everything the norm?
People make up the norm and their society.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the norm don't mean it's
There
right.
got to be another word that I'm looking for though,
Yeah,
because if
like
that's the case, that means
I think
everything
so
could
too,
be
Kev.
either whatever they wanted to be then, and they could just say, well, me smacking somebody is normal, or
But the norm don't mean it's right
they
though.
it got to be a point where it got to be
But the
it's something. I'm gonna figure it out. It's another word. It might not be those words,
but
but I'm gonna figure it
I
out.
know what you're
Watch,
talking about,
because
Kev.
I don't
damn,
look stuff
I
like
smacking
that
know.
though, for
somebody.
the
real though,
norm don't the norm don't
because
mean it's
otherwise that
right
means we
though.
shouldn't stand on nothing for real.
No, the norm don't mean it's right though. Just because it's in the norm, that
That's
don't mean it's
true.
right.
And I'm gonna figure another word out too. What?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Kevin. I was literally looking it up right now too. So it's like, what makes it become the norm?
Because the
What
norm
makes it
could be
become normal?
subjective too,
I
though.
think what makes it become the norm is majority of society follows it.
But the norm could be subjective too.
Right.
That's
Right,
that's what
right.
Jane's saying. Jane's saying like that because it's normal for you, that doesn't mean it's normal for the next person. Meaning the next person who don't wake up with two legs, their norm is different than just getting up and walking on both legs. Their
So,
norm is they
Right.
gotta sit up here and grab something to either help them,
yeah, but
or they
a
gotta
whole
push up or use extra strength to get themselves out of
a
Well,
bed
whole
than an
exactly,
actual
honest.
normal person.
a whole culture can make something
Exactly,
norm.
honest. Because
A whole culture can make something
Kev,
to them.
well, Kev brought
To
that
them.
up earlier. When remember when Kev was talking about like if you look at disabilities, look if you're blind or you're deaf or you lost a sense, does that make you be something different? Does that put you out of the norm?
He's just saying that it's something that put you in that position that went wrong, that stopped you from having two
Yeah.
feet. It's something that was in that person, your mother's womb or system, that made you. Because some people would be sitting up here drinking with their kids, smoking with their kids, and that could affect their kids from having full disability, the full life, normal life, living a full normal life. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say that.
normal. Yeah, normal don't mean
Like,
no good.
And I agree with Kev when he say that, because now the world's all messed up to the point where we don't eat what the people in different areas may eat based on the fact that we're eating chemicals. But
Right,
it's our norm to go to McDonald's, and that's messed
right,
up. It's also a new norm to have many different genders, and I don't get it, but it is somebody else's norm. So
right.
society doesn't have a societal norm no more.
Just like in other countries, the norm that we eat over here is not the norm over there.
Right. Most of our stuff is banned from over there.
Yeah, so the norm
Right,
could be
Coda.
subjective or like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The
And that's
environment
why I
could be the
said, like,
norm.
oh man, Kev, oh, you need to, you went from narcissism to normalism.
Oh, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. This ain't over. The war ain't over.
No, the narcissist. That's the
Cause,
reason why it
cause look,
came up here.
when I
'Cause-
gotta stand on was right, I'm gonna figure it out for real though, low key. Cause I can't let that slide. I gotta look. I just gotta look this up though. So I guess I looked that up. It do say, which I knew, but I knew it was a difference between common and normal, right? I knew the difference between that, but I guess I didn't know that that normal was subjective too though.
yeah,
But
Yeah,
what
because
I'm gonna
common
figure it
could
out.
be subjective too, though.
I'm gonna figure it out though, because like I said, it got to be something, and then
I
it
think
got.
there's a thin line. There's a fine line between your truth and the world's truth, or like, do
yeah,
you get what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, because
But
yeah,
some
yeah,
people, I get
honest.
where Kev's saying you
but
can't just be walking around just thinking and saying certain shit
but let
and
me ask you
believing
Well,
all
and
certain
this.
that's
shit
where
because it's not
Kev talked
majority.
about.
So let me get
Kev
deeper
talked
into it.
about common sense.
But let
Common sense. But do they ever call it normal sense?
but let me get deeper into it, right? Let's get real though, because when it comes to certain things and maybe religion, you got objective morality and then subjective morality, right? So what's the difference?
Hmm. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about a minute ago before
Like
you
what is
just got
objective?
here.
What is depending on your environment or how you was raised and shit? What is objective morality, and then what is subjective morality? And that could just depend on how you was raised, how you was
Objective.
taught.
Objective reality would be that there are mansions, but there are also hoods.
There
The
you go.
subjective is that
Right.
you're only subject to your environment.
There you go. Right. Exactly. I like that. Exactly.
Subjective. If you look at subjective, is you're subject to something.
I mean, but personally, it's a personal. It's
Mm-hmm.
personal beliefs and surroundings, like people that say that they're only what they're product of their environments, but that doesn't mean you can't get out of it, and then you become a victim of your subjective reality. But the objective reality is that you can move out of the hood, and there is a possibility because on the other side of the gate there are mansions. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
But that's why I said subjective morality, because what I think might be wrong, what you think might not be wrong also.
Right. Right. With subject. Exactly. Just
And that's
like
the
you
victim
guys
of
talk
your
about
religion.
religion.
That's the victim
Right.
of your religion is what you feel might be wrong, and people believe in this certain religion, but this religion might feel that that's not wrong. So
Well, and a lot of religions, though, like if you break it down, I
not
don't
to
want
move
to bring up
topics,
the
y'all.
R
I didn't
word.
mean to move the goalposts and move topics, but I was just
No. I think you're bringing up a good point because it's kind of reminds me of narcissism because a lot of narcissists have used God to manipulate people or to
man.
yeah to like whether you talk about Mormonism, Catholicism,
See, this is what I know.
Christianity,
So
And that's
I had to look up.
Here come Kev.
Muslimism.
You
I
know it.
know Kev get mad at me when I
I
do
really.
this.
Nah, it ain't even that though. Like I just looked up some more. And that's how I know that even the definitions is trying to just fit to make everybody fit. So I looked up. I had to look at the deep thing. Then I said, "Is being a man objective or whatever?" You know, a woman. They say no. So they done adjust the dictionary so bad, right? That they saying being a man is not even. I can't even say normal, but being a man or maybe a woman, they want to say that's subjective now.
that's
And
the
this
But
what
you
the
got
world we living in now.
that's
That's
the
what I'm saying.
agenda.
So
That's
even
the agenda they
Google,
pushing.
yeah,
but you
exactly.
got
And
to
that's what
go
I'm
to the
saying. They
etymology
gonna
though.
switch this stuff around because I'm like, dog, something is up. They not gonna call it health unhealthy. They're not gonna call it none of that stuff because they're not gonna even. It's gonna get to a point that even mental illness they gonna call that normal. I guess whatever.
Hey,
But
Right,
it's just
right.
like I think some of this stuff just speak regular. It speaks in our face of what is and what's not. But I think that
Hmm.
it's sad that even dictionaries is trying to save people or trying to normalize, and I guess that's the new thing, normalize, and it's making more sense why they say they normalize it. They normalize. That's why they use that word. Not it makes sense because it's subjective. So it's
Hmm.
like they can
Yeah. So
change and
do you read the
normalize things for
Bible
what they
more
want
than
to.
Kev,
Huh?
I bet you 30 years
Do
ago
you
it
read the
said something
Bible
different.
more
I
than
bet
you
you.
read the dictionary?
Exactly.
I bet you
30
30
years
years
ago it
ago,
was
that same
objective.
shit you just read, I bet you 30 years ago it said something different.
Yeah, I bet you did. That's what I said. Like something is. I said, let me look up some other stuff just to see if they. Because I'm so. When I just looked that up, I'm like, no, now it seems like they just trying to say something to make everybody feel. I guess the word welcomed, right?
Yeah.
Welcomed, right?
Mhm.
So, and I noticed that
Yeah.
after I just looked up, I'm like, how is it that not an objective objective meaning? A man and woman should be an objective meaning. Now they don't even got that. They got that. Well, womanhood is objective, and they said,
Yep.
I mean, womanhood is subjective, and then they
Subjective.
said, what else? They said, I looked up a couple things, and then I said, is
So,
that no being a man is
oh,
objective? I'm, it's
Being a
not
but
my
man
but
is
did
objective.
they say
subjective.
women were? So are men objective and women
They
subjective?
trying to
No,
say
Like,
both
both.
of them is subjective.
They
That's
trying
what
to
the
say both.
dictionary say
They
now.
That's
trying to
what I
say both
mentioned, Kev.
genders.
Remember,
Both
I just
genders is
mentioned that the
subjective.
world is all messed up and there's many different genders now. So even being a woman or a man is
It's
subjective.
subjective.
Everything
Yeah,
now is subjective,
that's a fact.
unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's
yeah.
crazy because that's them. That's a man, but life itself don't tell you what's. That's what I'm getting to about that. Just because a person perception is that don't. That's what I'm saying, and that's how I know that's based off of because like they get to throw that stuff in there, but life itself, it's like we can't go around that. It is even if they want to say it's subjective that a man can have a baby or not, right? No matter how they want to look at it, a man will never be able to have a
That's
baby.
subjective for sure.
What
Ooh.
you said, a man having a baby is subjective?
I said objective.
Oh, you scared me a little bit. I'm like, that's
Oh,
some
I
saying some
thought you
pregnant men
said
out here.
Unless you
subjective.
talk to the scientists that
No,
look
that's
into
subjective.
seahorses
That's a
and say
fact.
that seahorses transfer their babies to the males, but
A lot
they
of
have us
animals
under
do,
the
but not us.
Mandela effect right now, Kev. Like I remember Tony the Tiger having a black nose on the box, and I remember Febreze having two E's, and I remember the Flintstones never having a T in it. But unfortunately, they've placed our minds under a great deal of scrutiny, and now we're all under the Mandela effect. So
Hey, hey, Creole, the Bernstein
before
Bears.
conversate wasn't a word, and now conversate is in the
Right.
dictionary.
Yeah.
So
Hey, the Bernstein Bears too.
Yep, it was. They
Yeah,
call it the
and the
Bernstein.
Jetsons.
Yeah, that's
I
why
remember
The
that shit.
it
Jetsons.
was never the Bernstein Bears and stuff
Yeah.
like
That's
that. And
why I
I'm
always
like,
say, you know what, I live in this world. I'm not of this world. Because
Right.
just because I live here and all of this stuff is surrounded around me, I'm not of this world. So I am gonna be according and act accordingly. But in my mind, in my body, in my heart, in my spirit, in my soul, I'm not of this world. So like-minded people, unity again, for me, it's gonna always be each one teach one. We shouldn't always be subjected. So like-minded people,
Yeah.
unity again, for me,
I
it's gonna
think
always.
that's scary though, man. And I'm gonna be real, man. It's scary the fact that we can, because even though I be saying that too, it do depend on each religion and stuff. But it's scary that right or wrong is literally is subjective. I think I'm scared to because I'm the person that's gonna stick with it as objective, no matter anybody will look at
Right.
that though, because I won't be able to get with a person that think it's objective. That means that anytime they get to just switch some stuff up and well, this is how I felt and all that stuff, and that kind of just tell me where they stand, because that's scary. Like that's scary for
Yeah.
anybody to be like, nah, I don't stand on nothing, because it depends on who it is, and I really ain't gonna be able to do that, like just in general, right? Because that's just imagine you dating somebody that be like, well, the way I treat you is it's kind of subjective because this is how I feel and this is my world, because and if I change my religion, I get to say that. But I think it got to be a common thing that every last religion or person believe. It had to be. That's why I said even go back to that. It got to be objective. It got to be an objective thing that everybody have to agree with or even notice. Right? It ain't even agreeing with, because, like I said, life itself gonna teach you what it is. No matter how we perceive things, it's gonna teach you that, hey, when I eat this poison, all of us gonna get sick. It don't matter. The poison not gonna take it back. Well, I'm gonna pick and choose who I want to unalive. No, that poison gonna do you. It's gonna it might be different effects, right? But
Yeah.
it's still gonna hurt you. I
Right.
don't think it's not one person
Right.
that a poison has not hurting. You know,
That's just
uh,
like
Well,
with
well,
morality, bro.
think
Like,
about it, Kev. If you look at subjective, subjective, both of them start with a different word, but they all end in adjective. Sub, sub is like, it kind of reminds me of submission. Ob, like it kind of reminds me of a substitute teacher when somebody steps in and somebody says, I'm gonna teach you something different. It's like a substitute teacher. So subjective, objective, there's still a same adjective. There's something that they're putting in your there's something that they're trying to tell you, but the objective is one thing. Whether you're sub or ob is different.
yeah, no, that's just how they break down words. Like they've been going through that with time. Like they said, the Latin terms or this and that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like with like objective, right? Like objective. I keep coming back to this objective reality. Like, and that is the basis of our religion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
and it's scary because it's like because objective to me objective morality justifies a lot of bad things that happens.
I
You know
thought
what
you
I'm
said
saying?
reality at first. My bad. I answered your question wrong, sports. But that's why I encourage people to learn a different language. English is a bastard language anyway. Please encourage yourself and other people around you to learn a different language that's not going to change its value as you're speaking it.
Right, because the people understand that like you got to understand the translations through years. The meaning of that word might change. You know what I'm saying? That's like they say that, well, they translated through this and that, but especially in religion, I can come back to religion, but translations change. You know what I'm saying? Because with this civilization, might say this word might not mean the same way to a different civilization through the years. You know?
Well, I think
I'm,
one thing is
go
subjective,
ahead,
right?
Autumn.
Subjective is just your personal thoughts, feelings, whatever fuck. And that just really you as a person just giving your opinion on something. Versus objective is something that everybody have an understanding for. You can't argue it. It's not something that you can argue because it's something that's already been proven.
Right, like me being born with a cootie cat.
Or according to the dude, the
It's
new
the way she said
definitions,
it.
shoot,
Right, that's subjective.
they might call it a cootie cat, they might not, depending on
Well,
what they.
Kev called it a puss
They
earlier.
call it a void.
Yep.
I gotta get ready for it. All right, for sure, lady, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man.
Good night, everybody.
All
Y'all
the
have a good one.
deliciousness.
Night, lady. Say delicious again.
I want you guys to have a magically delicious night, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just like that food you ate, magically delicious.
I promise you it was. I had
Yes.
You were
the
well.
way she
Oh my
talk, is
goodness,
she girl? You could
I
sell
love
Lucky
her.
Charms.
Well, come on, dear. Every time you ready, baby, I got
Yeah,
you.
not Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms.
That could be subjective. Maybe they're not charms.
On that night, no, good night. Good night.
It's
All
gold,
right.
lady. It's gold and
I love
diamond.
you, Jane.
Love y'all.
I love you, Jane.
Love you too.
What's the deal, Warlock? I ain't done. I'm gonna look up some stuff. I'm coming back. I'll
Yeah,
do
I
some
just be
stuff.
looking like, how do you argue with facts? I just don't
Oh
understand
my
that.
goodness.
How do you
I'm
argue with
not
facts?
over. I don't
You're
care. I
not
might have
wrong,
learned today that
Kev.
it's subjective, but I'm gonna find the right word.
You're not
I'm
wrong.
telling you. I'm
It's
telling you,
the
Kev.
world that's wrong. You're not
He
wrong.
said, I
Something
know
be in
it's
my
one out there.
spirit when stuff don't hit right, and I always be right. I
God
ain't gonna
gonna
always
show
be
you
right,
the
but I
way,
just
Kev. God gonna take the wheel.
Just know that you're not wrong, Kev. The world is all messed up now, and you're not wrong. Okay, you're just not. Febreze
I'm gonna
had you
find the
eating.
right one, the right word that the world have, and I'm gonna use it against the world.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, Kev.
One
I
thing we
swear
know isn't subjective. There's an Area 51, and we don't know what the fuck is going on with it as a unit.
these
Oh.
conversations, I'm telling you, like
See, now you bringing up stuff. Area
subjective,
51.
objective, subjective, objective. Like I know Kev be on his he be Googling stuff. You better look at the etymology of words.
I'm a Googleologist.
Nah,
You
Jane don't
better
play
look
with
at
the
the
Area
etymology.
51. Jane, you know what's crazy that you said something about the area whatever fuck 51 shit. Yeah. Some girl, she had recorded out here in Vegas. She literally seen a UFO. She had posted that shit so quick, and you could tell she ghetto as hell. And she like, look, y'all, look. Like, you know how we is, black people. We see something now, we up here and we want to expose the shit. Look, y'all, look. The jets are chasing it. I'm like, yeah, they ain't chasing it too much because they know they'll get fucked up.
That part, girl, I get the gardening
Oh,
and
they
going.
are.
What it look like though?
It looked at, ain't gonna lie, it looked at like a real, like how you see a UFO, like you see
I'm glad you just said that. I just wanted to see what
Like
you
the
was gonna say.
lights.
Now that's
like you
stuff.
literally see it, like you literally seen it soaring across our sky. She's like, girl, we on Nellis, and she up here telling the damn streets. I said, damn, the damn Air Force base is on Nellis, and it's on Nellis. That's why
Classic
it's
in the
called Nellis Air Force Base. And I ain't gonna lie, that's why I believe that shit, because I just, again, I witnessed them spraying shit in the sky with my own eyes. I literally had to point it out to my man. I said, look, I said they spraying it in different areas. It was like they'll circle around one big ass area, spray it, then they'll fly to another area, circle around that area, spray. I said, what the fuck is they spraying? Because you literally see it coming out the sky. I had to, it's coming out there playing, and I had to zoom in on it on my camera because I was like, what the fuck is that they spraying? Like, I really was curious after that. I said, let me get my ass in the house before I turn into a zombie.
Let
I said
me.
this how the
Right.
zombie apocalypse gonna start. They gonna
Nah,
spray
man.
some
This
shit.
I don't know. Maybe because I don't know, man. Because I remember y'all was even in that live. That was that morning I came in there and y'all was talking about some crazy stuff. That's why I had so many questions. Like I just can't. I guess I'm just that type that always like got to look at something because I have 100
Hey,
questions,
all you
especially with
gotta
certain
do
things.
is go watch
So
Elon Musk.
nah, forget them.
Oh,
Anybody, I believe in this. I believe in deception too. Like people could do some deceiving things just to throw people off. So that's why I asked you, did it look like you said it looked like a regular one, right? And the
it,
funny thing,
it,
that's the reason why I say it'd be BS. Or in a
well,
way,
it
right?
was
I'm
in
gonna put
the
it this way.
it was in the clouds, so you really couldn't. You just seen the shape of it, like you know how you see the shape of something,
Yeah,
but you know it's not a normal shape that's in the sky. Like you don't see this shit every day, type
yeah.
and flying in the sky.
That's
No, this
yeah.
shit looked at like the real shit, but I'll be
It
like
looked
that
like a
too, Kev,
UFO, right?
because
Like
I'll
you
be
said.
like, damn, is they literally putting? I'm like, could they possibly be sitting up here hiding some shit from us, and they just don't want us to trip out when we find out, or could it really be that you want to fuck with our minds?
I swear, every time I try to get somewhere, she keep messing me up.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so
trying to.
sorry.
That's what I'm trying to get you, man. I'm trying not get you. I'm not saying like that, but I'm just trying to get to understand the thing, right? Because you were saying that's what this the part I'm trying to get it on or get it get the but whatever. But you said that it. That's what I'm trying to ask you. You said it looked like the one on the movies, right? That you saying that because you said look normal or regular, right? Oh, dang! Speaking of
Yes,
that word, we was
yes, to
talking about.
me. Like
So it
if I
looked
send
like
you
okay, it
it,
looked like the
tell me
little
what you
circle
think.
thing that have the thing around it and all that stuff.
It wasn't in clear vision like that, Kev.
Oh,
It was like I said, you just seen the shape of it, but you could definitely tell the Air Force Base people they chasing this motherfucker because
yeah,
they literally behind the motherfucker. And I'm like, well, if the Air Force Base people chasing it or where the fuck it's doing, they clearly following this shit in the
yeah,
sky. What
yeah,
what exactly are you going to do to stop them from like you know what I'm saying? Because it was also said that people out here in Vegas, they said that 3 of them landed in their backyard and that they was 10 feet tall. So I'm like, well, if people actually witnessed this out here, they are definitely under investigation. And at the end of the day, you ain't hear from them after that. You get what I'm
You know
saying?
what that reminds me of, Honest? Because I know
no,
Honest
man,
goes into
please. I'm
lives
trying
that
to
I
get
go on
somewhere. That's why
too.
I just let her voice herself real quick because I'm trying to
No,
get somewhere, man.
No, no, let him rock.
Please, I'm trying to get to the bottom
go
of
ahead,
this.
my brother.
Oh, I'm just saying that. Like, cause that's why I said if it looked like the movies, or you said it probably didn't look like that, right? And that's when I'd be like, "Dawg, it's no way. Cause I think if it's a real, like, say if it's a real UFO or so, whatever situation is, like I
Hmm.
said, I think about so many things, and I would look at it that it would not look like the one on the movies. That's when it would be BS to me, because there's no way the movie knew what a UFO looked like, or just like aliens, right? If we see they say it's an alien that came. It's not about to look like the one on the movies. I highly doubt that. It's gonna be like some weird looking, nasty stuff, or whatever it is. And also these things that we be seeing, this stuff should be on the news. It will be on the news. That's how serious it is.
But
As
the
quick as we want to
like
throw
you don't
everybody's
want to, but
business.
if you don't want to cause panic, Kev, you don't want to. You don't want to frighten the minds to think that they're not safe. You get what I'm saying? Like, because some people, if we already got people who can't handle the word female out here tripping out. They tripping out over a word female. What makes you think that they gonna trip? They like if they really run into some real shit. I don't think everybody will be able to handle that type of information. That's why they're trying to cover it because they understand some people will literally start unaliving themselves at an alarming rate because they gonna feel like, damn, y'all just how the fuck y'all feeding these motherfuckers? They gotta eat. And when, like I said, like especially like that's why I think about like we got so many people who go missing on a daily out here. We don't know where these people going, and but until a story come out about them, right? But I'm not saying that I just don't believe we're the only beings that's on this earth.
if that makes sense.
Now I can understand that too. I actually do believe. I say it's possible, right? I do be saying it's possible, right? I can believe it though, but I'm the type of person that's still gonna question it no matter what the situation is. Because I think
Me
even
too.
if we saying that though, because what is we getting ran by aliens itself? You know what I'm saying? Because they want to hold information that I don't know stuff like that. I think to a certain extent, if we want something out, just like we quick to, as soon as one of us get on the live, we got that on the news like crazy, or we got it on TikTok or whatever it is. We're gonna keep finding a way to keep pushing it out to show how serious it is. It shouldn't be no top secret thing where we gotta. Because I don't think secrets be secret. Once it's already told, it's not a secret no more. Oh, dang, we just unlocked the secret or something like that. Everybody swear they unlocked the secret, but it's not a secret anymore. That don't make no sense anymore. Like, ain't no secret meant to be that dang on easy. You know, some stuff, like, I don't know. I think I also believe in this deception out here. You know, I don't believe in it. Like, the dinosaurs, they be talking about all this stuff. I don't even know if that's even true, man. I think they could be covering that up. You know, they can. You know, because I don't even see where the proof could have been at with that, but they say it was dinosaurs out here and all that stuff. Let me stop, because I feel like they gonna get me TikTok. I'm like, hey, shut that down or
No,
something like that. You're not supposed to be saying stuff like that. But
I was
overall,
saying that,
I don't know. I
Kev,
just
too.
always, huh? Well, just go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, my brother.
No, go ahead. You know, you're
No,
trying
go
to, you
ahead,
bitch
my
want to,
brother.
man, you got a glitch too.
What I was saying, what Honest was saying, and what you're saying too. If you go back and forth, and you go back and remember, you're talking about narcissism and I put that in the comments, is like, this government is narcissistic. Is like, this
Yes,
government is
yeah.
narcissistic. So that truth, the truth is told through deception. Like,
Yes.
it's like
And through
they just, yes.
through like movies and shit. They gotta tell you the truth through movies. That's why Elon Musk, like when he made them damn robots, he got the idea. His bus looked just like the damn bus in
Mm-hmm.
iRobot. His robots even look like the same damn robots from iRobot. They ain't got the facial features yet. But they do have ones who do have the facial features, and they putting fucking human skin, like making that shit trying to look like
Mm-hmm.
human skin, which is fucking crazy to me. Like, I wouldn't
Well,
want to
and
be
that
around no
goes
shit
back
like that.
into
Can I
that
give a
goes back, Honest,
misconception?
into Ephesians. That goes back into Ephesians. Like, when you look in, and if you go biblically, look, we have to understand that there are going to be false prophets out here. There's going to be false deception. There's going to
Right.
be false
That's true.
everything. But what are
I
you?
just heard that
You know?
I
Can I
just
give a
heard
misconception real
I
fast?
looked up something that said that I think it's in the Philippines, or it's definitely somewhere in the islands. They said that they always see they always see mermaids.
Not her glitching, huh?
Like it's normal. Damn shit, because they trying to get me.
Oh, I know.
Can I give a
I see you
It's
misconception
the
like
getting
we
aliens,
live
bombarded.
right?
every day?
Yes.
Can I just
Yeah.
give a quick
Not the
misconception
aliens. They're
really
eating the
fast?
dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating.
I want to give a misconception like quick,
Trying to
Jen.
attack my Honest? No way, no way,
But
no
that's what I'm
way.
saying. Like, even with the mermaids things, that's what I was talking about. Like, people are running across these damn things and they don't know why. But I think just like the Bible says, we gonna see all types of weird
Mm-hmm.
things that's not of
Revelation.
this world.
That's true.
But
I can believe that then,
and they
but
Revelation.
because when
it'd be
I hear
rapid
about the
though.
Bible, I heard about the crackling, the cracking or whatever fuck they called it.
Mhm.
That's basically like
Cracking me up.
it.
That's the earthquake. Hey, Honest,
Damn,
Hold
you
on,
need to
love.
do
I'm
Honest.
comedy.
trying to get my
Oh,
misconception. Wait,
To
y'all.
the
Let
to
me
You're
give
the
y'all.
cracking
Honest
Let me
me
gonna
give
sing
y'all
up.
a
You
us some
cracking my
misconception right
earthquakes
back.
and
quick.
shit.
You're
Let me
to the
hold,
UFO
lovely.
situation.
Oh, my bad.
Me and my
Go
ex
ahead, hey,
boyfriend.
everybody, hold on, because I know everybody's on a mission right now.
I just wanted to give
Just
a
hold on.
misconception.
I've been waiting
My
patiently.
bad, Afro. Go ahead, boo.
Thank you,
Yeah,
baby.
That's why I'm trying to bring it back, Venetia. Just to,
I didn't
like,
want
try to
y'all to
put
go
it
too
back in
far because
order.
y'all started going down all the mythical creatures, and I don't want y'all to leave UFOs and just. I got something to tell y'all. They real. Um, one time.
Me and my ex-boyfriend dad was standing outside my front yard talking. And we looked up for some reason and we seen something metallic in the sky, right? The thing was shaped like a, I want to say like a pentagon, but it was, you know, when something is full, it's not flat, like it got something in it, like, you know, like a Rubik's Cube. But it's an odd shape, right? And then it went down like with a pointed top and a pointed bottom, but it was square on all sides. I don't know what shape that would be called. And then it went flat and then it zoomed off. And me and him looked at each other and we never spoke of it again. Never. We just looked at each other. We didn't say a mumbling word. That was not normal. So I do believe that it's some unidentified.
Subjective.
My eyeballs ain't subjective, okay?
Yeah,
And
no,
I
I was
was,
talking to I had to,
I ain't
I
see
had
if
to use it.
listen,
You
if,
said the
speaking
word normal
facts.
after.
if I was the only one out there, y'all,
No, you speaking facts. It's a dude. It's a dude that
That
literally
wasn't
found
normal.
this man literally found, you know how Tinker Bell and them was in the little fairy hut things? He literally discovered where fairies live. And he literally showed it on live video where he literally showing their homes. He's showing them, like, he even caught one. And I said, what the fuck? I said, a lot of people ain't gonna believe this shit. It's just like the girl who sat up here, she opened a portal inside her room by using 2 mirrors. This is why mirrors don't face each other. She had opened the portal by facing 2 mirrors that she bought from, she said, I think either Salvation. She bought them these ancient ass mirrors, looking ass mirrors, and she faced them towards each other. She said she was just like looking at one. She said she looked at the other. She said she noticed, and she showed it on camera. It was like when she went through it, she literally went through it with the camera in her hand. You see her literally look up and down. It looked like she in some type of damn grocery store, and she walking, but it don't look like it's no end. Like it's nobody there. I said, oh hell no. I would not be fucking with no shit like that. Like if I opened up a damn portal and another guy, he did the same thing inside his room by using frequencies, tones, like different tones, and on his computer device, whatever fuck. And he opened it and all of a sudden he went missing. I said, let me find out. People found the code on how
They
to
don't want people to
open
freak out though.
portals.
So you gotta stop talking about it.
Right. You know what that reminds me of?
Y'all gotta let
Honest is
Creole go.
like,
Y'all been skipping her 100 times. She been trying to say something for the
Go ahead,
longest.
okay,
Jay.
go ahead.
Thank you,
Miss
Kel, because
Jane.
I was
Miss
going to talk
Jane.
about a misconception. It ain't got nothing to do with no aliens. So people still think that money comes from trees. That's a misconception.
Oh man.
When money is
Yep.
made from cotton and polyester, and some of our dollar bills are worth 20,000. That's a
Ooh.
misconception.
Show me the money that's worth it, cause
So
I
you have
got
to
a
just
lot
go to
of
the bank and find out if
bills.
your dollar bills are worth more than what they are because they were made from certain cotton and certain polyester back in the day, and some of the older dollar bills are made from that quality. They just don't have it anymore.
They said paper comes from
So how
trees.
much is
It's not
copper?
paper. It's cotton and polyester. It's a high quality cotton and polyester. That's why you can't replicate it based on paper.
Exactly, Jane.
Y'all know what
Exactly.
I'm trying to get my
That sound
hands
like some
on?
alien
I'm
tech.
trying to
Say no.
I'm trying to get my hands on some pearls. Some
What you gonna do with some pearls?
hey, they worth $300. Some even worth 1,000.
Just get
You
$300.
could pearls, them pearls that be coming out them damn shells. I'm
Clams.
like, I need to
The
collect
oysters.
some of them.
The oysters.
Yeah, the oysters. Oysters.
Not
Girl,
the
I don't eat
oysters.
that shit.
I thought it was clams.
Clams. You said y'all saying it. Oysters, clams, ain't they all the same?
No,
they're in the same family and they both make pearls.
they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm getting at.
It's a shell. Say no. I thought it was something.
What is
The
it?
gold nuggets.
Venetia would know this too, and Kev may know it. But in the Bible, when it talks about the bottom feeders, those are the bottom feeders.
It ain't nothing but a shellfish choking on dirt. That's what makes a pearl. The shellfish choking on dirt.
Hey, go
Should
turn
have
one
learned
of
how to
them
spit.
in. You gonna get some of your money worth.
And you're right.
Not Gemini waking
It
up under
sometimes it
nowhere.
is. Oh no, I wasn't asleep.
Gemini.
I was
You're
talking
right
to
though. Sometimes it is dirt or toxins within the body, and other times there are parasites stored inside of different parts of the pearls.
Mm. Why do
Okay,
you think
dirt and
so?
germs. I got you. Dirt and germs.
All right,
And people wear
got a new
those
part
germs
on it.
around their neck. People wear those germs around their neck.
Is that normal for a
I'm
pearl to
trying
do
to
something?
tell you, that's not normal. Everybody can't get pearls on their neck.
Right.
Whoa. Is it normal?
So,
I mean,
hey, I got a
according to the
question
new
for y'all.
definition, it can be normal.
I got a question for y'all. How did somebody identify the first narcissist type person?
That's a good question,
Ooh,
girl. You about to make me go
that is
ask
a good
Google.
question, girl.
She basically said, which
That
one
is a
came
good
first, the color
question.
orange or the orange? So,
She did that. She did that.
No, no, she asked a good question. What made a person become? And I
Because
asked
the
that
term is
earlier.
fairly new.
What
somebody
makes
got
you
that hurt,
become a
their feelings hurt.
narcissist?
That term is fairly
Yeah.
new, even though they always existed.
Hmm.
So that's a great
How did
question.
they determine that this person was a narcissist?
And who created the word narcissist to make somebody a narcissist?
Right.
Oh man,
Exactly.
girl, don't start my Virgo
Exactly.
get the Virgo
Is
in the
No,
studio
but
right
is a
I asked
narcissist
that
What
normal?
the hell
earlier.
y'all talking about?
He's
What
a
up, Kev?
narcissist.
What up,
Normal.
back up?
I asked
Who
that
created the
earlier.
word narcissist and discovered the first narcissist? Y'all funny as hell.
Well, it's the same thing that who
Narcissist comes
labels.
from Greek mythology, and it was in the
Okay.
So
earlier 20th
Yep,
century.
yep, you're right.
so how did the Greek identify the first narcissist?
It's named after like a
Mm.
demigod. It's a god.
She said, I'm not about to let that
It's
slide.
yeah.
Let me find the name.
It's
It's
the name
named
is
after
Let me
Narcissus.
find the
yeah,
name.
that's it.
The name is Narcissus. It's a character in Greek mythology, and it was this motherfucker that had psychological issues that just thought everything was beautiful, that he was beautiful, shit like that.
Hmm.
Uh.
Well, and you
So
know
so
what it
so
comes
so
with?
so is that? Cause I ain't gonna lie. The first time I ever looked up this damn word, I was in my mind. I said this shit don't sound as bad as people make it seem.
In my mind.
I mean, the skill is actually a skill. I had to learn some of them traits to make it in the business world. Like it's actually a skill.
You know what it reminds me of is remember
What, to be
Venetia, and
selfish?
I think
Oh.
I was in your live. I've been in Kev's live, been in multiple lives, and I broke down ism. Like if you look at narcissist is one that, but narcissism, the ISM is a social movement. It's just something that somebody portrayed. It's just like just like racism, narcissism, all these isms that are out here. Like a lot of people just portray
I
those
think people
out
was
here.
bored, making up shit, getting
Yeah.
high, making up shit. Like, like literally, I think this. I think people were just sitting around saying, "Hey,
What Kev said, did he just call me a narcissist?
It's
Hmm?
a very new term.
What the?
hey, y'all know what's
Oh, mind
crazy?
my business over here.
I
It's a
heard
new
somebody
term. It's like
say,
1980s.
"Hey,
It's new.
do y'all ladies find it offensive if you heard a guy say, oh, I see why them other countries don't allow their women to speak."
Oh, I see
Oh,
why you
He
say.
said,
what
I
ism
see
is
why
that
they
on
don't allow their women to speak.
Because
Why
they
they
soul
tell
made a
their women
man.
shut the hell up? You
Because they
don't
soul
speak
made a
out of
man.
turn.
hey, honest, what ism would that be?
Shut up, ism.
Alphabetism.
Close the mouthism. Quit.
Hey, that's crazy.
They don't
Leave
have
me
no label for that.
aloneism.
There's no label
Misogynism.
for that.
Misogynism. Ah, that was funny. That got me okay. Of course, that'd be the counter though. That's funny though. Are you saying that misogynism?
Oh my damn.
Yeah, ism. See, every label that is ever if you look at the
I think
DSM, if you look at all the labels, there always is an ism at the end, and I'm like, wait a minute.
y'all
That's
don't
why I
think men
can't.
would be annoyed with quiet women?
That'd be a
No,
celebration, boy.
first of all, I agree with you,
It's a
Kev.
party. It's a party. It's a party. Only time they want that mouth open, I ain't gonna tell y'all, but y'all know the reason.
That should
Oh
have been
my
hip
My
and
god.
red.
husband.
That's about the only time I open my mouth for my man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Ooh,
I be
You know
quiet as
what's
a
funny?
mouse.
You know what's funny, Venetia?
mouthimism.
Like my
Got a
husband
good
always says this.
headism on her shoulder.
Well, why can't we call it peaceism
It's
or
throat
loveism?
babyism.
It's a piece, all right.
It's throat babyism.
Throw baby ism. Why is I'm in that
I
going along with the
can't.
madness? All right,
Man,
what
my
Oh
y'all
my
stomach
got?
hurts.
god.
My stomach hurts.
That was lustism.
This man said we about to celebrate.
Women, hey, shut up. Hey, shut up.
He
Thank you,
said, man,
thank
we
you.
finally did it. We came together and
Like, no,
got
we
them
made
to
it.
cooperate.
Ninja, we made it.
I can only imagine the first
Anytime your man
song that's
come
gonna
home arguing, grab his belt buckle, it disarms him. I'm telling you, it works.
Ooh.
the first song is gonna be nigga we made
Right. She had to say it. I didn't say it, though. Right.
Yeah, let Honest do it.
They're good, honestly.
Oh, you said the N
it.
word.
Hey, nah, the real song gonna be I got everything, I got everything. I cannot complain, I cannot.
Right. Oh, the other song gonna be "Finally It Happened to Me." Doing that little running in circles and stuff.
They gonna be like celebrate good
Right.
times. Come
Right.
on.
We got 1,000 songs for that. Right.
My fault, bro. I can't
Celebrate.
seem to get. I'm on my other account,
We
bro.
are the champions.
Not you feeling like a
Go ahead, my
winner.
brother.
Look at not you feeling like a winner. He starts
Close
singing a
your mouth,
champion
you
song.
loser. We
Oh my
are.
A
goodness.
narcissist is a woman that keep having babies in a bad situation.
Wow. That sounds like don't
I'm
love
sorry, what was that?
yourselfism.
Oh my God! Not him attacking the single
Goodness
mothers.
That
I'm
gracious.
sound like
talking about a
herbalism.
woman. I'm talking about a woman that
Hold
keep
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's
Everybody breathe.
304ism right
Go
there.
ahead, let him talk.
yeah. We
Go
run
ahead,
out.
my brother. Go ahead, my
I was
brother.
talking about
Sorry,
a.
we were laughing and
No,
having a
it's all
good
good.
time. So.
I ain't mean to tear y'all joy down. Yeah, y'all was. But a woman that keeps having babies in a bad situation, that's a narc.
Ooh.
Oh.
So when
I
you
hear
say
about that.
bad situation, what do you
Is she
mean
supposed to
by that?
delete him? What's she supposed to do with the baby?
Bad is
Put it down?
subjective.
No, a
Right.
woman ain't got a. That could be a man too, a man or a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Do, do, do you
Hold on,
do,
hold
do
on, hold
you
on,
think?
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let him elaborate. What you mean
Yeah,
by
yeah,
what's an example
yeah.
They
of
got
bad?
they ain't got they self to go ain't got they self together, but keep on having children after children after children.
Ooh, good point.
It's called
Oh,
Good
Well,
selfishism.
point.
narcissists sleeping with one another because who's going to sleep with someone that doesn't have their shit together to have children after children after children?
oh.
A man
Hey,
with no place
that's actually a good point.
No standards.
a man with no place to stay.
Ooh.
Why,
Oh,
why it can't be just two adults?
Brokeism. Oh,
Why it can't be two adults that's
I
sexually
said,
aroused?
I said man and woman. I said both.
No, you ain't hear my full question.
Go ahead,
I
sis.
said why it just can't be two adults that's sexually aroused. Like everybody don't have their stuff together. That don't mean that they like
Good
selfish.
point.
Yo, yes, there is. You don't think how evil this world is. You don't think it's selfish
isn't
to
that
bring.
selfish though?
You don't
That's
think
lack
it's
of
selfish.
No,
Wait,
stabilism.
no.
wait, wait, wait,
Hold on, hold
wait.
on, hold on.
This world is
Hold
a
on, hold on,
evil
hold on.
place.
Let him finish
Is
real
this
quick.
world not evil?
Absolutely. So it'd be selfish
So
to bring
why
any
would you
child in it,
bring
right?
Right. That's what I was
a
about to
child
say.
into an evil world?
Hmm. So
Any child, not just childs with broke parents, like any child.
no,
Right.
Yeah.
Funky just brought up a good point. What is it like when two narcs get together?
Right.
You'll never know.
Narcissistic,
I
a
know
lot of
it actually
narcissistic
works.
traits.
Tips.
Got a
It
narc
actually
It
baby.
look, you know what it looks like? It look like a headache.
Yeah, two people beefing. That's
They
Thank you,
wouldn't
honest.
know.
I
They
guess
don't
for
have
all
empathy.
narcissists that had
you
kids,
know
Y'all
because
wouldn't know.
you know
Y'all
those
wouldn't know.
relationships where the couples love each other but they always arguing but they seem to have makeup smacks and be all right and you be like how they
But
live in
that's
it.
what they call. But that's what they call toxic. That's what they said. The toxicity.
Them
I,
narcissists,
I
they
Right.
wanted
toxic.
funky. I wanted Funky 304 to elaborate. So all of us are like narcissists
Yeah.
because 2020 was bad for the world. So does that
Yeah.
make all of us
304.
narcissists?
304. Please keep speaking
Girl,
on.
I thought you was
Wait, what
calling
she
him Funky
what she
304,
was saying?
but
What
I
she,
didn't
He
know
was
that was his
funky at
name.
3-0. Right, that's his name.
No,
who said that?
Funky.
Who said about
I didn't know
2020?
that was his name. I
I
was about to say,
did.
how could you offend
Who?
him like that, Jane?
Jane,
Yeah.
I did.
No.
I wanted him
I
to
want you to
elaborate
say that
because
again
No.
for the people in the
I
balcony.
want him
right,
to
we're
hold
all.
on. Hold on.
I had a
We
question
need to
for
let
him. I'm
him
gonna ask him
finish.
again, Lovely.
Right.
So Funky
Yeah.
304.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we all narcissists based on the fact that if we had kids prior to 2020, it was a bad situation for all of us?
That's your problem. I think it's selfish to bring. I think
I didn't
No,
say
he
me. I
didn't.
said everybody. I said
well,
anybody that had
everybody. It's
kids,
selfish. It's selfish. I
whether
think it's
you lived
selfish.
in a mansion or whether you lived in a projects,
It's
wasn't
still
2020
selfish.
financially bad for everybody? The
I'm gonna
stimulus
ask you,
checks won't
it's still
shit.
selfish. Okay. Okay. Right. Premeditated unaliving. I'm gonna say that. Y'all know what I'm saying? Premeditated unaliving. It's to plan something, right? Is to make a plan. So your child would be unalive one day, even if it's not by somebody else, but he will be alive or her will be alive one day, right? So that and all is premeditated unaliving to me.
So we should not have kids.
No, most definitely.
Right. He's in the population control.
Oh,
Just like
damn.
just
Sorry
like
you're here.
just like China. Yeah, yeah, for sorry. See, my mother and father thought they was loving. So some people create family out of loneliness,
That's
Mm.
true. That's true, Funky.
because the
Ooh.
world won't give them love. But that's still selfish too.
Facts.
Oh, that
I
go back to
agree.
y'all want to go to that topic then? Let's go then. Y'all want to do that?
I agree with Funky 304,
I
you
got a
know?
topic I
But
had
some
like that too. I said is having kids or not having kids selfish? We gonna get to. Find
but
out.
but
Ooh.
some kids
I might
made
be
from love as well. Now
most definitely. That's what making love mean.
Yeah,
Love.
some
exactly, and that's
most of them made out
how.
of
And some
lust.
people was in love and they was broke.
I was
Right,
definitely
One that
fucking.
was made
Some
off
people
that break that back wheel. Oops.
it was a lot of slaves in love and they ain't had no money.
right. They really
That
in
was
love.
real love at that
They
time.
used to travel. Real talk.
They loved each other for real, for real.
Exactly. They used to
You know,
travel.
I think that was the most realest love.
Right, right,
I agree.
fast.
I think so too. That was the realest black love ever.
People was getting, people
Oh,
was
should I
getting,
put that as a topic? Y'all got me thinking of some stuff.
people
No,
was getting
I'm
their
in
Ain't no
cookies.
real
agreement
love like
with.
slavery love. That thing is
Hold
like
on, hold
that's kind of
on.
like
Let's not over
that's
talking.
No, that's a
Let's
true
not.
statement though. Some men was getting
It
their
is a
foot cut
true
off
statement.
because they was going to that
Jeff,
love.
you're gonna have about 9,000 people in here. You do that.
yeah, because they gonna take that
You
out of
Right,
you
context too.
Jeff?
I was
you
thinking
ready
about
for
that.
Right,
9,000
Jeff?
people? You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
a
I
true
Right,
mean,
Jeff?
think
Go
statement.
about
back. Go
think
back.
about when Kanye was like slavery was an option. You know what I'm
It was a
saying?
choice.
Like
Yeah, I'm kind of
think,
scared to
you
do
No,
know
that
what I'm
but
now.
saying?
I thought I had balls, but the more I think about that, let me see.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so ready.
Reword it. Reword it.
Is
You
it
know what I'm
already though?
I
That
love
is.
how
I
he
gotta.
put it.
Oh, I
He
do gotta.
said a lot of
Oh,
people make love out of loneliness.
Right.
He said it the right way. He said it perfectly. You
Right.
know? Oh man.
I like
I'm gonna
challenge.
find a way to reword it. That's a good one though. I do believe that's when the real love was back
Right.
when we
Most
was.
definitely was. People was getting their foot cut off because they was going escaping, running about 30 or 100 miles just to see their lady.
If you still competing with struggle, you are
See,
right.
they had to make it
You
around that time.
already
How with
already
But I
y'all
want
though,
to
living
say
man?
that
to the
life.
ladies, we want our Sealy's back. Come home, Sealy. I'm just
Hey,
playing.
let's do that one. Split the bills. Like
Split
I
the
want to
bill.
Come
split some.
home,
I got a
Split.
bunch
Sealy.
of
I
old
want
ones.
to
I'm
split some
telling y'all, I got some
motherfucking
stuff that y'all probably didn't see.
Right.
I'm old. We
pieces.
split the bill with that.
I don't know. You had
Forgot.
went to that
I
shit.
forgot. I
I
forgot.
said
Ooh, I
to.
did see it too earlier.
Right, honest.
Let's see. Hold
I
up.
said
Hold up.
split the bill.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
We should all be splitting the bill anyway. I don't know where this sitting in
Most
front of somebody
definitely.
you don't know,
Yeah.
having to pay for
Most
your damn
definitely.
bill. That's crazy.
Yeah. Split that protection too.
I
I'm
know,
too.
right, Jane?
Listen,
Right,
listen,
Jane?
But I don't.
listen.
But no,
If
Jane.
I'm
If
cooking and I'm cleaning, I am not splitting no damn bill.
I'm splitting
There
that
you go.
bill. I don't know that person no
but
more. Oh
see,
me now.
Hey,
I'm
you're
splitting
man.
it.
What? Huh?
We go Dutch over here. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
I gotta
wait,
eat the way I
wait.
want to eat.
Wait, hold on. You where that come from?
Yeah,
We ain't
but do
mad
you?
at you, sister. You sound like you've been through it and you learn from your lessons. Ain't nothing wrong with that, sis.
Oh,
Yeah, my
that's how I
daddy
can
told
reward.
me.
I can reword it. Can I put? I could put it down. Do you believe the real love was back in slavery? I don't know. I'm trying to think. That sounded crazy
Put
too.
gravy.
Either one gonna be
No,
good
no, no,
as
no.
fuck.
Yeah, that's that word itself, though.
Yeah,
It
put
was kind
gravy.
of
Ain't
like
no love
I
like
think
slavery
how
love. That song
how
get took out
I
of
know a way
context.
you. I know a way you can do it. I know a way
Right.
you can
no,
do
but
it.
I
Hold
wanted to get
hold
their
on.
how
attention at the
Funky
same
said
time
it.
too, but I don't want it to be like when they
I
get,
know a way you can do it.
Hold on,
I know.
Afro. Can
But
I
how
respond
Funky
right quick,
said it.
Afro?
Funky said it.
I know a way
Did
that
you
you
Hold
can do
find?
it.
on,
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. Y'all need to
hold your
slow it down a
horses.
little
I
bit.
can't
You hear
even
me?
hear.
we got
I
I
know.
excited
want
up in
y'all
this
to
boy.
I
No,
know a
chill
way
understand
that.
that.
down.
I know
Yes,
a
you
way
One
that
done
you
at a
can
turned
do
it
it.
time
Okay.
there.
up.
I know a
One
way
Hey,
at
that
a
you can.
time
everyone,
there.
everyone mute up.
Yes.
Everyone mute up.
One at a time there.
Give me two
Everyone mute
seconds.
up.
Give me 2 seconds, y'all, because we got new people and we trying to get their voices heard as well. So yes, let's have some decorum about ourselves, okay?
I
Let
just
them
want to
show.
respond back to Funky right quick because Funky
Okay,
said
go
I learned
ahead.
from
And I
my
just want to
lesson
tell Kev my idea
and
of how I can work it.
Let her
right.
say that real quick, man. I want to hear the
My
idea.
bad.
Then you can do
Okay.
that. Then y'all can do that. Then y'all can do that real quick. I just want to.
Yeah,
We
cause
trying to work on a masterpiece right now. If y'all
I'm
ain't gonna
act
have no
around and
thing to
I'm act
compare.
around and forget. Okay, so you could put it like this, and it won't be triggering. What era was the best black love? You could put slavery, and then put the '80s, and then you could put
Ooh,
like
okay.
modern day. Boom.
Right.
What
That's a good
era?
one. Right,
Yeah,
right,
that's
right,
a good
right,
one right
right,
there.
right, 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 right. Okay, that's a good one. Thank you, thank you. That was good. She was good. That was good. Go ahead, Jane. You got to ask your question. Go and do your thing.
Because
That's
that
all.
one gonna break the internet. I'm gonna be
Go
right in the
ahead.
comments when
That
you
was,
Hold on.
but that was
Can
normal
I
though. That was normal, and that
so
was
can I do
that.
this real quick,
Funky.
Kev?
Wait, no,
Kev,
cause wait a minute, cause I
let
had
me do a
I
commercial.
don't never
Hold
get
on,
to
hold on,
talk
hold
She
on,
unless
said,
I
"Not
hold
on
got
my
my
on.
turn."
microphone on.
Let me
I
do a
just want
commercial
no,
break real
no,
quick.
no, no,
Look,
no. I want to respond to Funky right quick because I always get cut off because I don't have my microphone and I don't want to be up here screaming. It's
oh, I'm
unladylike.
sorry.
So Funky, no, I did not learn that from a bad experience. I learned that from my father. Ain't no man never left me with no bill and no table. So
Right.
that was to answer your question.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. But if you want a relationship, you should treat it like a business relationship. You don't want no business to fail.
Facts.
Right. But if you got it like that, sister, do what you want. You know, make them pay your bills, sisters.
No, hell no. Pay your own bills.
Mhm.
Again, I am not. If I'm cooking and cleaning,
Oh, that was her said that. I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all, wow.
because
So
this is a
yeah, after you
skill.
get done with that,
I
let
promise you,
Lovely do
knowing how to
that prank real
clean.
quick.
I just
Yeah,
learned that knowing how to clean is really a skill because some people lack at it.
Right, sister.
Yo,
okay.
top, like homie see you hear me? Let her do a let her do an intermission. Let her do a little commercial break.
Yeah,
Yeah, he owning
let's do
something.
the
He owning something.
commercial
Let's get
break.
it.
Look, there is 9 people in here, but not only do people need to share the live, they need to like the live. So you can like it when you're in the box. You can share it while you're in the box. Everybody who's in the comments, please like it and share it. And you know, this is what the commercial breaks are about, is that there's a good conversation coming in, there's good wisdom, good love, good kindness, good compassion. We try not to argue. Even when we do argue, we're able to kind of shut it down. So I'm just trying to give that commercial break to make sure that, you know, we keep growing Kev's Live, because Kev's Live keeps going strong, and he actually creates. Oh man, Kev, you drive me crazy. And like he's
Send
probably
Kev
writing
a lot
down.
of them red hearts. Please join his team because we love it when you
Yes,
join our team.
thank you,
Okay, because
honest.
Can I say one
Kev
thing?
team is the winning team.
Y'all
Remember
Yeah,
got
that.
yeah. I like how she talking over there.
Can
See,
I
see.
say
I feel
something?
like she a narcissist. She over there trying to love bomb me because I'm scared.
you gotta do it sexy. Now, lovely, start over
I
because you
almost fell
gotta
for
do
it.
it sexy.
Yeah, you
No,
see what I'm
Kev
Now,
saying,
is
bro?
one of my lions, and Kev already
I
knows
know I
that I
can't
hug
take James
lions.
one, man. She be trying to people
I
bring lotion out. Chill.
Let me say about one thing.
She
Don't
like, hey, I
don't
need you to take
look.
this thing. And
don't
I'm
No,
like,
I'm gonna
oh,
say
I
it
hold
don't.
like
on.
this.
I don't
Period.
See,
I'm
think
she gonna
gonna
enough
come back with
people.
it again.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
think
it like
enough
this. Hold
people.
on, you
Why
guys.
this
Hold
lady
on
so
one
loud
Wait.
in
sec.
my
Hold on one
ear? I
sec,
don't like
man.
that she loud in my ear. I was running
I'm gonna
lotion out
do
instantly.
the Marshall.
Jane,
So
hold on one sec. Hold on one
yes.
sec, because
Okay.
I want to
God,
promote Kev
Period.
just
chill.
a little bit more.
Absolutely
A,
hair
a,
flip.
a lot
Hey,
of
where
people
is the
don't
lotion in
subs.
my socks?
Right, she needs
A
some.
lot
Seriously.
of people.
baby,
I want to
Let's go
say this. A
lovely.
lot of people
Facts.
don't even subscribe to Kev's Live.
So
right.
we're gonna make them
A lot of
subscribe.
people don't
Uh-oh.
even do that,
We're gonna
but that
make them
yet they come in
subscribe.
here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so
You know,
Yeah, I
so
can
how
tell you
so
worked the party line before.
we
She
gotta
did.
make them subscribe.
I'm
I work
sorry.
for them now.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm
that's what it
So
is.
trying.
That's why she's so good at it.
Oh,
yeah, I do that. So I want you guys to use 2 fingers and I want you to tap, tap, tap that screen. Tap until you get tired and then wipe your brow and tap again.
my
I want
heart
you to
being fast.
share that live. Share the live. Use that share button to all of your friends. I also want you to go to the front of Kev's page. He has a YouTube channel. I want you to subscribe. It's absolutely free. I also want you to gift the host, gift the panel if need be, and make
Right.
sure that you're still tap, tap, tapping that screen. Thank you.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
Whoa.
Hey,
Jane. That's
Kev,
what
Jane,
CCC.
Jane
Whoa.
Hold
went
on,
into
hold on.
whisper
That's
can I say
what
mode.
a
something?
What is
feminine
that on the
voice
ground over here?
sounds
Oh,
like.
Can I
hey,
say
Kev,
something? Can I say
Should
something?
all
something
women
white on the
start
ground.
talking to their men like
hey,
that?
Kev,
Let me say something,
Yes,
bro. Let
you
me say
tell him like
something.
Kev,
this.
you
When
know
he
what?
gets home from, I'm gonna tell the ladies how to talk to their man.
Right.
Because we need this energy.
So when
Just
they
let
Hey,
get
me
home
say
Kev,
from
one
work,
thing. Let
you're
me
gonna
say
look at
something. Let
them
Kev,
me
and you're
say
gonna
one thing about
say,
the live, bro.
Hold on.
you're
Kev.
Let
gonna
Jane
look at
rock.
your
Oh, see,
man.
see,
I'm
see, I
trying to
messed
help
her up.
y'all.
Hold on. Let Jane
I'm
rock.
trying to
Yes,
help the
please.
women. So when your man gets home, you look at him in his face and you distinguish what's going on with his face and you say, baby, how was your day? The kids are asleep, dinner is cooked, I have your drink and your bath water ran. And he's gonna either say something or not. But whatever it is, go behind him, rub his shoulders, and just tell him everything is gonna be okay. Would you like to decompress? And if he says no, leave it alone. And if he doesn't, then of course you're going to end the night with a little and everything's going to be perfectly fine.
Whoa.
I like that last part.
She
I
said
like
a
I
that
like
sippy
last
that.
sip.
part.
You gonna end with a sippy sip.
Yeah.
With the
Wow.
Can I?
Slurpee, the
Can I
big
You
say?
made somebody throw
Slurpee.
their whole flag up down there. That's how serious it gets.
It's gonna be
Hey,
power
but
3000.
even
Okay.
Let me say
even
something.
Honest said
Let me.
it right,
Ooh,
and
my
I love it that she kind of lowered the tone. You know,
God.
'cause some remember we were talking about delivery versus tone the other day. Sometimes you
Yeah, I
gotta
was
lower
being
the tone.
hot,
You just
hot and
gotta bring
bothered.
it.
Right, right. I just want
Exactly.
to say something about your
So
lie, bro. When people on the panel don't tell them don't like the lie because it will not it'll throw off your algorithm and it stop people from sharing
no,
your
no,
lie.
that
Yeah,
used to
that
Oh,
be
well, I want
that
to
changed.
I
used
want
to
to
be a
tell them. I
rule,
want to
but
tell them how to
it
do it.
changed.
I ain't finished. I want to tell you how
But
to
it
do it.
changed, Funky.
I want to
It
tell you how
changed,
to.
Funky.
No, I want to tell you how to do it. That's why he only got 11 people in here. I want to tell you how to do it. You tap on his face, and then you will see a heart in somebody's picture. That's how you tap the live view on the panel. You go tap on his face, and then there will be a flag, and above that flag, it'll be hearts in somebody's picture. So you
He
tap
gotta he
that.
gotta make a comment.
Dog say in case they ain't noticed, you hear me? That's what they need to do. I hear you, Round.
Right.
You dig?
No, if Kel leave a
Mm.
comment, that's how we could hit his face and start tapping that heart. But
Right.
No, you
either
can
way,
just tap on
shit,
his
we feel like
face.
it ain't gonna affect.
Go to his face right now. You don't have to leave a comment. You can
I'm
tap.
on his face. I mean,
You
whoa,
see
Whoa.
hold
the
on.
heart? You
She
see
Wait a
the.
minute.
yeah.
Wow, she said
Wait
she's
a
sitting on
second.
your face, dog.
That's what she said
She
for
said
real.
she's sitting on
I'm
your
done.
face.
That's why Kev ain't talking. You on his face.
Oh my God.
Mama said, yeah, goddamn.
Wrong choice of words.
She
Honest,
said
Right.
she's
Watch
sitting
your
on that
honest.
man's
words.
face.
I
What
knew
y'all
once
got
you
going
said
on in here
that.
tonight, Kev?
I'm surprised Kev didn't have a comment in response to that.
Kev, what
I
y'all
couldn't
got
even
going on
talk.
in
I
here
got
tonight,
caught off
bro?
guard in the middle trying to
He
talk.
might not mind him sitting on
What's
his
happening
face.
tonight? What's happening
I
from
want to say
Friday?
I
What's
love
happening
y'all
up
sisters and
here
brothers.
tonight?
What's
Everybody
Everybody
in
up?
here
hear him
built.
sitting
So we
on
What's
his
got people
feet.
happening?
moaning in mics. We got people that's on the host's
For
space.
real?
Sliding and slamming on this
What is
bitch.
going on?
Like this type of shit. You
Like,
hear
I
me?
don't remember this live being like
Slamming and
this.
sliding.
Honest, I'm holding your hand
It's
on
like,
that comment. I'm holding your hand on that comment. I'm
oh
holding your
my.
Look how that go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rated R.
everybody. Look.
Oh Lord. I just
Yeah,
feel
exactly.
so
Let's talk to God about that one.
that threw me off. I was even trying to pick those choice of words.
I know you weren't. I know you weren't, my love. I know
I
you
said,
weren't.
wait, I sat on his face. I'm sitting on his no, that don't make
He
sense.
sat on a
He trying to sit on his
turtle.
face. Trying to sit on round face.
You know what? Hey, was it you, Kev, that said remember when you were talking about is a text message different than like talking to somebody verbally or seeing somebody in person? And that's what it reminds me of when it's like a lot of people like will read it different but not understand it the same way. You know, that's what it reminds me of. So everybody, look, as we come up to this, look, Kev's been on this live for a long time, and he changed the whole topic because we were on narcissism earlier. So split the bill. How do you feel? So let's start with Nay. Nay, what you got going on? We're gonna work our way back down to this panel.
I'm proud of you, lovely man. Your modding skills has gotten better. You.
Okay,
Nope.
so like it depends. Like like I'll split the bill, but yeah, like don't play with me.
Okay.
No, you ain't about to end it like that. What do you mean don't play with me? Split the
Yeah,
bill?
come on, Nay. Come
I'm
on,
not.
Nay.
I'm
Give
not
us some
being
more
light on Nate.
feedback.
Not today. This gonna be that day. She got to see what. Nah, you got to explain some stuff. She was like, I'm gonna stay over there in Brittany live. She don't do that to me.
So my question, Nay, is it the bill that you split, or is it how much you gotta split?
That's what she said. Oh,
If she ain't ready to answer, let me say something. I enjoyed all y'all on the panel, and I got love for you, Kev. I'm gonna come back with my other kind so I can gift you, big bro.
For sure, my brother, man. Appreciate you.
You got one of the
Thank you, my
loudest guys.
brother. Hey,
Oh,
I followed you, Funky, because
most, most
yeah, we definitely got to have some conversations on this.
definitely. I'm gonna come back when you put that other thing up. You know that you said.
Oh,
But
the
yeah,
All
other
right,
one with
my
the
brother.
yeah. I think let me make sure I'm gonna say it over out loud a little bit.
right.
See, if it's better. Yeah, this time I'm so I put down, do you believe love is more real now or during slavery or before slavery? Should I add, I gotta add another one maybe.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah, you
Did
gonna
I
have it.
answer right? I don't know if I want to make sure I'm missing. Sometimes at the end of the day, I don't be caring that much for real. People gonna think what they gonna think about me, but I don't care for real. But I just wanted to see if I'm trying to give it. I wanted to be an attention grab at the same time because you got to get the attention first. Sometimes that's
Exactly.
how it be. And then you get your point across.
And I'm gonna make sure all my people follow you, man, because I got a following on my other account, man. And we gonna
Oh
come
yeah,
through.
for sure.
We gonna come through for you.
Got you, my
You said
brother.
you got you go live and stuff. I check your live out for sure
No,
too
and my
though. I don't
real
know.
name is D Kill, the D Kill. My other account, D Kill. I ain't mean to say
DQ.
that. Yeah, my
Okay, for sure, for
yeah,
sure.
I love it over here. Y'all laughing and enjoying yourself. You know what I'm saying? Ain't stressed out. I love it over
Mm.
here, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you need to switch that 304 to 403.
And that made me see that's that form of validation right there, man. That's why I like it though. Stuff like that be helping me push though, because I mean lately I have been running into a lot of people that be like, man, I ain't never seen a live like that. That showed me that I gotta be going down the right path. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
yeah, and that's the whole point, man. As
You
long as we
bring
have a
people up.
conversation with no disrespect and all that other stuff, that's what a lot of lies be doing. I believe because all of us gonna think different sometimes. It's just sure we gotta just sometimes respectfully agree to disagree. That's all it is. That's all it takes, and people don't got it.
Bro, I mean, because everybody not built to agree with each other at all times. Let's be real.
He put his
Exactly.
chest in that one. That was a nice one. Okay.
Right. But yeah, I'll come back to you, big bro.
For sure, man. Just let me know. I'll follow you
All
though,
right, my
make sure, because I
brother.
want to check your live out, see what you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta be yeah. I'll come back on that other name so y'all can follow me.
Okay.
All right, thank y'all.
Same here, my brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank y'all.
Appreciate
Same
Y'all
it.
here, my brother.
yes, sir.
Like on my backup page, you know? My
Right.
TW1, you know my backup page? Yeah. You
Okay,
know?
but lovely. Um, but I was saying that because like it depends on the situation. Like, okay, because and some people like they be so awkward, like they won't say nothing to the last minute. So you want the bill to be split and you just now saying something like, so yeah, like it just depends on like what the situation is. Like that's just what I
I
feel.
agree. I agree, Nee. I agree with you on that because,
Okay.
not once do I ever ask my husband, oh, like when I go get my nails done or go get my hair done or whatever, I don't ask my husband to give me that. But sometimes I pay for dinner, sometimes he pays for dinner. But I also pay the mortgage. He also pays all the other bills that are on this. So we have an agreement, we have an arrangement,
Yeah.
that helps us maintain our home. So we've agreed to how we handle that. So I think it's where people's expectations come in. So, like, what are you expecting from somebody, and are you wanting somebody to take care of you, or are you going to take care of that other person, that type of thing? So I think that's what, like, when it comes to money, like finances, it's very different. It's very, very, very different. It's different than mental, emotional, spiritual, physical. It's like, look, are you gonna give me schmecks, or are you gonna give me schmecks if I don't get the same finances that you're supposed to give me? I mean, that's when we start competing. A
That
lot of people
competition,
start
that's why a lot of
competing
us
with
can't get
this.
past. That competition is
Yep.
tearing us up. That's why we can't hear
Hmm.
each other. Well, I do this and you do that, and I'm better than that, and you do it too. No, I do it too. My trauma worse than your trauma, and oh my, we can't. We'll never get to
Yep.
get anywhere. If you want to just say, what I realize with people that do that, I just say, If you want to be miserable, then stay miserable. If you're gonna keep using competition why you can't become better, well, they do it too and I do it too. Then stay your way. Stay doing that, because
Yeah, cause they deflect. Like when they say like,
facts.
"Oh well, you do it too." Like that's deflecting. Like no, like if somebody said you do that, don't say, "Oh, you do it too."
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
Nay,
ain't
no.
man,
gonna
she
lie.
is so smart.
I,
Man. I don't think I
I
was that
used to
smart at her age. That's deep though.
I used to deflect a lot. I ain't even gonna lie. I was that person.
You
And
heard
you
You
me?
call
deflect
me
not so
out
much
on
like that.
something.
Let me
Nah,
stop
real
messing with
stuff. Like I knew I had that habit. Like and they know what it was called till somebody told me.
Ain't
Like
nobody
to
can do shit like you
like
yourself. You heard? That's real.
like till I heard them say, "Hey, don't deflect." That because I'm sitting up here calling you out on something, that doesn't give you the right to sit up here and try to call out what I don't do or what I should be doing. At the end of the day, hold yourself accountable.
it.
And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, whoa, hold on. He right. He right.
Told
And
that butt up.
you really gotta look at yourself for real. And that's one thing I did. I had to realize like, yeah, why am I deflecting? I should be, if a person calling me out, I should be the type to sit up here and be like, you right. You absolutely right. I'm gonna work on becoming better. And leaving it at that. And sometimes I was getting mad and I'm like, all the shit I could have been calling your ass out. And it just like, in reality,
Mm-hmm.
you're not purposely trying to call me out, but you're just noticing certain things about me that's been happening. And you're like, now I done kind of got fed up with it. I want you to understand you have this bad habit. You get what I'm saying? And nothing wrong with giving a person a wake up call. Fat girl, where you at?
Some people don't want to wake up. My boy, this dude
There's
come with some new
there's
stuff all
those
the time. What the heck? Would you ever love?
I
go
don't.
go ahead, Kev.
So
Go ahead on that. Go ahead on that, Kev. I'm
I don't
trying.
think we should be I don't think we should be asking nobody to split no or to pay our bill on the first, especially the first couple of dates.
no.
Right.
You should be paying your own
Right.
portion. You
El
should be
Dutchy.
comfortable. Yes, go Dutch. You don't owe that person nothing. That person doesn't owe you anything primarily. If you don't want to go home with
Yep.
that person or don't want anything misconstrued, go ahead, order what you want to order. That's a quick way of finding out how people treat their finances too. If you're willing to take me out and you're spending over $200 on a steak and it's just frivolously, then that's going to tell me that you're trying to impress me, but I'm gonna eat for nourishment, so I'm gonna order what I want to order,
Or you could just
and I'm gonna
go.
pay for it.
You don't have to pay
And
for
I'm gonna
to
pay for what
understand.
I ordered.
Yeah, I like that.
That part. That's why I just say I'm gonna pay for it because I likes to eat.
Hey.
Yeah, and I want a doggy bag.
Yeah,
Not
I had to
doggy.
bring
You
that
can't
up
say
there.
doggy when you talk like.
Doggy style, doggy bag.
I can't take none
Same
of that word serious
difference.
after
It's
the
either
voice thing.
you pay for your own food and get a doggy bag, or you get a doggy style. One or the other. Depends on the night.
She been working at that too. She said I'm professional. Doggy style, you gotta touch it right. No.
Period. I'm not gonna play
I
with you tonight,
can't with
Kev.
you, James.
Oh man, that is so funny,
Yeah,
man.
y'all get wild. Y'all get a little loose on
On
Saturday.
Saturday with the looseness is something else. My
Man, we're so
goodness.
bad on it.
Get
We're
out
so
y'all pants,
bad.
y'all.
We're so
Men and
bad.
women, chill.
I know Gemini is on pause, but I know
What you want to
Venetia
pause for over there, boy?
didn't get this. He probably
Chill.
driving. He probably driving. So,
He driving all
Venetia,
right.
what you
He's
got to
busting a
say?
U-turn.
I'm right here. What happened?
Right,
Let me stop that. I
Venetia,
swear.
what you got to say, my
Oh my
sister?
god.
So what? What? I missed something?
This man said busting a
This
U-turn.
Saturday night live.
What
This
you
is
feel about that
this
bill,
is
girl?
Saturday Night Live. What did I miss? Did I miss something lovely?
You missed every.
We
No,
turned up.
I've been right here. You asked me what I had to say. To what?
Splitting the
So,
bill.
so no,
To the bill?
yeah, so yeah. Let's get
Um,
back
Man,
to that.
Afro, you
Let's
don't
go
pay
through.
attention, man. We making jokes in here. We doing all type of stuff. He's like, what are you?
exactly. So I'm trying to figure out which one you want me to respond to.
You supposed to laugh at my joke first, then you go to the time I'm talking to.
Oh,
Now you go to the. There you go. She did
so
it. Now you can talk. Now we can.
no.
She is funny though. That was funny.
So I would love for a man to pay for the first one. I don't mind going Dutch though. I would love for the man to pay for the first. Because he always asks me out. And I be chilling. I be having my own schedule. I don't be thinking about no man. So if he wanna
Ooh,
make me interject all up in my schedule, please pay for my time the first time. But after that,
ooh.
I'll go Dutch.
She said, "I'm the prize here." So it's
Hey,
my
that is
time. I ain't worried about you ninjas.
I mean, it's
but
not
but
even
Yeah.
that,
most
but you
women but most
interrupted
women
me.
think
Like
like
I
that.
don't pursue men like they
I get
pursue
you. I
me.
feel you
So
though.
it's
That makes
like
sense. I get
since
you.
you're interjecting, because I be making money always. Like right now, I just got off work. I'm still hustling. So if a man that wants to put himself in my schedule, he had to just like he would pay for that time. But after that, I got my own money too. So it's like we can let's go to
Dude, dang,
Circuit.
this
Let's
sound
go
like she getting good. It's
paintballing.
glitch. It's glitching. Man, that sound like it's getting good. What she was about to say. I think I get what she getting to though. I like that then. I like that then because I mean, a lot of women shouldn't be just they're gonna make them look desperate anyway. So I guess you put it that way. That yeah, you're more invested in which makes sense though. So I would say that,
Right.
and then after you
Just
let them
show
know
me
that
you're
it ain't about the money.
interested.
Dang, her junk is super delayed. She been
Right.
muted and her voice came in late. That was crazy. Let me know when you come back, Afro, because you got like one bar. Yeah, let me know when it is back, because I do want to hear that point. That was a good point, though. I get you.
Yeah, yeah, Venetia, and I
So
know
yeah, I
Mr.
was saying
Grant just
like the
came in
first
Oh,
here.
she back.
time,
She back. She back.
yes. I was saying like the first date, yes, because you're kind of like approaching me. I kind of want to see how you move as a man because potentially you may become the leader of my life. So I
Hmm.
want to see your leadership skills. But after that, like you do a good job, you ace the test. I don't mind pulling out my wallet. I might smack you with it. Like I got that. Let me pay for that. You do the
Wow,
right thing. You know what I'm
that
saying?
was
So
unnecessary. What the
it's
heck?
definitely not about the
Go
money.
smack her with it.
I might hit him with the wallet like, damn, you thought I was broke? But no, it's definitely
Oh
it's
my
definitely
goodness.
not about the money, and I definitely do believe in treating a man as well.
Yeah, that's all I'm about to say.
Oh,
Really, I don't even think on the first date nobody should pay anything, Loki. It's all about that's just me. Maybe because I think different. Because I just don't follow what this world is. I really want to get to know a person and understand them, even if we got to sit there and be in front of in a car. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't be caring about the image of people because I think more people care about being embarrassed. I would have that too, and somebody whatever. But we care about impressing other people, and is we gonna look good and stun on these people? I'm not worried. I think maybe because I'm just so I mean, I was not regular and normal anymore, right? But I'm just so simple. Let's say that
no.
I'm simple though, so I don't I don't be caring about that. I know what I really want. I know what I want them. What I want them for, or so. I don't be caring about that. I mean, if we got to go there and starve, as long as I get to understand you and know who you are, sure, we should, just because even to show my interest, I wouldn't go there starving. Sure, I'll probably eat before I get there, or and then somebody on the same boat. That's how I know we in there for each other, because I just want to get to know you. That's all it is, to see how you really is. Though. I think that's the most important thing. I don't know this why we say that. Why you got to eat and all this stuff to get to know me, and they got to go to the movies. Like, no, getting to know somebody is. It don't take all that. It shouldn't cost not a dime. And that's just me. That's just me.
Like, but Kev,
Hmm.
because like these people be thinking like if you go to somewhere expensive, then like that means that somebody like you that much. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Like it's like the place matters, and that
Right,
don't
man.
matter. Like that don't even mean they like you that much. They don't even know you.
Right, right. Did I
Right.
ask you? I feel like I'm about to ask you the same question. I think I did ask you this question. Like, dang, how was you raised? That's crazy. Because it's either you got raised by some. Oh no, I think you remember you told me. You said you was just very observant though, and that's very good though. Because it's not that
Mm.
many people that think like that. It just don't. It take them a long time. But some people have to make some horrible decisions in their life and then think like that later. So that's crazy. Yeah, that's. I mean, not
Right.
crazy, but that's rare.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's rare.
I paid for my
They kind
first
of
date.
reminds me of people who came from like where they used to have picnics together instead of like
Like Naya,
like
she's super smart too. Naya's super smart, and she's
yeah.
super
Nah,
young.
I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking like you, Cass. That's how I did my first date. I paid for everything because I just felt like, regardless whether you got it or not, I'ma still look out for you. Because that's what people do. When you meet somebody, you gonna have to look out for the ones around you. Whether they got it or not. And ain't gonna lie. Hey, fat girl, get from over there, lay it down.
Whoa, where that come from?
I'm talking to my dog. Lay it down. But
That caught me off guard.
yeah. I think when I
I'm
first
gonna
time
get
I
to
went
know
home
you,
to my
banger.
grandma, her name Fat Girl. Well, her name is
No,
Queen.
I love it. I
You better
love
watch
it.
what you're
I
saying.
love
TikTok
it.
don't know what you mean.
Nah, her name
You're over
Queen, but I call
discriminating.
not
Hate
not her
speech.
name.
That's what they gonna get you.
Her name, like I said, her name Queen, but I just call her Fat Girl for a nickname because she likes to eat. But
TikTok will like forget
first
that.
time, first time I had told my grandma I paid for my damn date. My grandma looked at me and said, "Child, what the hell wrong with you?" And I said, "Grandma, what you mean?" She was like, "You never pay for no first date." And I was like, "He ain't have it." She was like, "I don't give a damn." And that's but she's old fashioned. She old fashioned. So I just felt like, well, if I'm coming into a situation, meaning I don't have no expectations of you coming out the pocket. Because I wasn't raised off of expecting somebody to do something for you. I was brought up, oh, well, you meet a person. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you seen that one bar. She
Y'all hear
tried to
I
me?
hear
catch it
you. I
quick
hear
too.
you,
Yeah,
Mama.
we hear you though.
Yeah,
Come on.
you're running
Let's
low
go.
on. Oh, now your bars are back.
You're running low on bar.
Okay, go. Play it. Now, go. In. But,
Did she throw the dog? What that noise?
my bad. I had to put
I
her
said
up.
go. I heard some dishes start flying.
But, what was I saying?
She lost track throwing that dog somewhere.
She lost her train of
Leave
thought
me
right quick.
What did I
alone.
say? Fat. Oh man.
Listen.
I
But
can't with you guys. I
oh
can't
yeah, that's what
with
I was saying. I think I came in the situation. I think any situation I came in, as far as dating, I always have the understanding that I don't need to get anything out of you or from you. That's you doing by your own will. Um,
Ooh.
I think when you come in a situation with somebody, you got to remember you are a normal adult, and this
What's
person
normal?
is not obligated to do anything for you. It's not an expectation. So when it comes to dating, you got your wallet, he got his wallet. At the end of the day, you both choose whether you want to come out the pocket for somebody. You don't sit up here and say, "Hey, yeah, I got my money, but I want to spend yours." Like, that should be sounding crazy to me. Like, yeah, you a man, so you need to pay for my meal. I wouldn't give a fuck if I was a turtle, dog, dove. I'm not paying for your shit.
When the
Like,
dudes cry.
I just never understood that. Like, why do we preach to our boys to sit up here and take care of women head on when that woman hasn't even shown to proving herself to be to even deserve that type of energy from you?
I agree with you, Honest, on that.
All
Oh
right.
my
Can I jump
goodness.
in on
And
this?
you know we can have a 3-hour conversation on that, Honest. Mr. Print, I know you were last up here, and then T Dunt came up here too, and then we'll move our way back down
All
or
right.
back up.
I'm old
Go
school.
ahead,
I've been
Mr. Print.
married for like a while, so my whole perspective is a little bit dated. But when I was into courting and doing that whole thing, I always looked at it like this is me showing this girl or this woman what it's like to be in my framework and how I do things and how I like to lead. So dating was always, if I, like someone had said, you know, I don't ask for dates, I get asked to go on dates. And so, you know, got to pay for the time kind of attitude. And I don't necessarily disagree with that because we're all trying to be suitors here. We're all trying to show that we're worth the investment of your time, your life, the bearing of children, etc. So I just like to cut through the BS, and I like to have serious first dates. I wasn't about going to a skate rink and holding hands and getting a stuffed animal. I wanted to go somewhere, chill, quiet, have a good meal, and have a serious conversation about where we want to go. And this was when I was decided I wanted to be dating to married. So this wasn't when I was just single to mingle kind of attitude. And I never tried to split the bill. And if a girl wanted to split the bill, I would just say, no, it's okay, I got it. If she was super adamant and she wanted to pay her half right off the bat, I mean, I guess I would say, okay, whatever. But being that combative on the first date is already going to start raising up a little bit of a flag for me. You know, so my whole thing is that, you know, men, we're trying to prove who we are and that we're worthy. But then when you try to overdo it and you go out to these huge places with these outrageous bills, that's just showing. If you're pulling up to that restaurant in a Honda Civic, it doesn't line up. It doesn't make sense that you're eating regularly like this when we pulled up in the fucking Accord. Okay. So whenever I did shit, it was always within my bounds. And like I said, like I premised earlier, that I did shit a little bit old school. So it's like I knew somebody before I would go on a date in the first place. So chances are they already knew me. They've already seen my house. They know my friends. So if I'm going to invite you out and we're going to start dating, it's going to be a first date, but it's going to be at my house. And guess what? I'm going to the deli and I'm going to get some nice steaks. I'm going to go get some fresh veggies. I'm going to cook them on the grill. We're going to sit down. We're going to have a good time eating, talking, listening to music. And that's my framework. So you can see like this guy cooks. This guy goes and does his own shopping. His house is clean. Everything's put together. He knows how to take care of himself. I get to see his place. I know what he's about. Now, granted, I could be hiding a whole bunch of motives underneath all that, but I was always trying to be genuine. You're not going to get to know me if I take you out and we spend $500 on dinner. What are you going to really get to know about me that you know, versus going to my house, seeing what I'm about, seeing how I run things, seeing how I take care of it? That's going to show you more. So that was my motive in my direction. This is how
I
I
got
run it,
you,
and you can be a part of this.
I got you, my brother. Yeah, and I hear where you're coming from too. T Dunn, I know you came up here, and I know you've been listening to this conversation for a while. So, what do you got to say on
Hey,
it?
before you go, T Dunn, I know, Lovely, you're modding and stuff right now. I'm going to drop down because I got to get dinner made. But before that, you asked for the likes to
Okay.
go up like 20 minutes ago when I first popped up in here. I've only seen 200 likes
Yeah,
increase. It's getting a little ridiculous. We need to be hitting those like buttons. We need to be hitting those share buttons. We need to be trying to promote this live. Hashtag share, hashtag comment, hashtag FYP, hashtag I don't like this live. I don't care. Just put a hashtag with something up there. Let's tap the screen. Let's send some
yeah.
gifts. Don't send me no gifts because they just go right back to everybody else. I'd rather TikTok not get paid twice. So let's go ahead and gift it out and get the shares going. And Lovely, give
I
me a
got you,
drop to
my
help the
brother.
analytics.
I got you,
All
my
right.
brother. Thank you for
All
helping me
right,
with the
Mr. P.
commercial break. And you know, there's only 7 people in here now, but even the 7 people that even tapped on this live now. But Kev changed the whole conversation, you know. So it's like
I switch it again.
we're
What?
just, yeah. You switched it again, but everybody's up here. T Done, go ahead, my brother.
All right.
What you
Well,
got?
look, I was saying though, you know, the truth of the matter is though, it's mind over matter anyway. In the first place, I mean, like, okay. All right, well, when people start to throw finances off up in there, that's whenever they go misconstrued. I mean, you see certain people, okay, all right, we got to pay this, we got to do that, we got to do that. That's when everything get to turn into a whole conundrum or something, you know? I mean, all right, why do a person have to sit up there, oh, I have to spend this, I have to do that, I have to do that, and guess what? And that's the whole situation when people sit up there and get to doing that type of matter, that's when everybody, just like I said, their minds get twisted. All right, oh, I have to do this. I have to do that. I have to do that. I have to, oh, all right, I have to court this person. I have to do this. I mean, come on, man. I mean, let's keep it basic. All right, do you like me? I like you. Okay. We understand each other frontmost and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we handling business. All right. So, all right, I don't have to give you this. You don't have to give me that. All you have to do is give me your state of mind and give me your attention and let us sit up there and prevail upon that type of situation. Once we make it past that, you know, we will build from there. I mean, I don't get it when just I'm saying the same thing back to back, but it really mean the main thing. You feel me? All right, all right. Why you have to pay somebody to understand your mind? How could you sit up there and, oh, I'm gonna give you a few dollars, all right? You understand my mind now? All right, okay, all right. Now I'm gonna pay you to sit up here and think about. No, it's none of that. Courting and all the rest of that, yeah, that's cool. All right, we could court. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, we have a good time. We don't have to even spend money to have a good time, long as we understand each other's mind. I mean, it's just small to me. You feel me? I mean, because it be the simplest things that make people even gather and understand. My bad. But guess what, though? I land my plane. Let me rock on that one. I'm gonna see what's going on next, and then I'll come back.
No, you got it, T Dunn. And I think one thing that you spoke on, T Dunn, too, is that do I need to pay for you to eat so that you can conversate with me?
Right. What is that about? Why do I have to pay for you to understand me?
That's crazy.
Tell me what part of the game is that, man? I mean, guess what? We're not playing games in the first place.
That
So why do
sounds
we
narcissistic.
have to play? You know? I mean, come on, man. Wait, you say it sounds narcissistic up on my era, up on which way though, brother?
No, we're talking about narcissism earlier, T Dunn. It was another topic that he had up where we were talking about narcissists. Yeah,
I was
so
talking about for somebody to pay for what you was talking. I was agreeing with you.
Thank you, brother. But yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, why I gotta pay for you to understand me? I mean, what's going on with that?
Pay for it. She is going crazy with them hashtags. Crazy. Dang, God.
If I have to pay for it, man, what's that about? I mean, look, is this a business proposal?
Are
Or
you
are we trying to
equating?
get to know each other?
Are you equating Uncle T Don? Are you equating paying for the woman's first date with paying for her to understand you?
No, I'm saying, yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay, all right, yeah, footing the bill, all right. Why would somebody have to sit up there and have to foot a bill out? It wouldn't even matter. We could do something without having to pay for nothing. All
So
right,
T
so
Don, T
pay for the
Don.
gas money to make it there.
Okay, T Don, Uncle T Don. If I
So,
invite you somewhere with me,
what
shouldn't
up?
I pay for it?
Well, look, if you pay for your way to get there, I mean, if we coming in two different vehicles or however it go, I mean, all right, if I come get you, guess what? I ain't gonna ask you for gas money or whatever. You feel me? You know, I mean, see me 9 times out of 10 when I have a date or however it go like that, I'm not even really worried too much about, all right, go and get something to eat. I just want to spend time. You hear me? I mean, why do they have to be about something they have to pay about something? I mean, you don't have to pay, I don't have to pay. All we have to do is meet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? All we have to do is just meet and chill, you know, all right? I mean, why do it have to be about money? See, once
Yeah,
you
I feel
start
you
with
on that. I feel you on
once
that, though.
type of situation, once you start meeting off of money, all right, okay, you got this, you got that. That's when things go wrong. You feel me?
Mm.
You start off upon that type of situation, and that's when everything go wrong. You have to pay for this. I gotta pay for that. What is all that about? Let me get to know you
Yeah.
first before we get to talking about money. Cause money be the root of all evil, and that's what the thing is. It always cut people short.
The love of money. The love of
Start
money.
up on the type of
Right.
situation. That's where everything go off. That always make things go downhill.
So if a woman desires, if you ask a woman out, she's expecting you to pay, that means she loves money.
No, I'm not saying not necessarily, but you feel me? Guess what though? Let me know you before before we even get to shelling out dollars. I mean, if we go out, I mean, if I ask her out or she asks me out, you feel me? Why do it have to be about money? We don't have to necessarily spend money to spend time.
Mm.
Once I crank my
It ain't
car up,
about
I'm
that, babe.
spending
I'm
money.
41 years old. I mean, come on. It don't
T
always
Done,
be about that.
Uncle T Done, let me explain something to you. A man walk around with his locks or his haircut and he good. He could just throw
I
on some
lied.
clothes and go. Listen to me and listen to me well. When a woman, especially one like me who's busy, when a man asks her out, you don't know what she got to go through to get ready. You don't know what she has to invest in herself before she even show up.
Baby,
She
that's
might
her
have to go.
thing.
She might have to go get that lace front, them lashes, them fingernails.
See,
Yeah,
and that's the
she
type
got to
on
put
life.
gases in the car. Listen. She might have to put gas because she's doing all this for you. You inviting her out. See, because
No,
normally
she
she
don't
at
have to
work.
do
She
that
ain't
for
got to
me.
do all that. So
No,
so
indeed.
so the so
I
so
want to know
asking.
her. I don't want to know her lace front. I don't want to know all
I
that.
know that's what you want to know, but you're asking the woman out. So when she's going on
I'm
a
speaking
date,
for myself. I can't speak for nobody else.
she's going to present herself
No, she ain't gotta
in a
present that to
nice.
me. I'm not that type of man that like that. I mean, guess what? I mean, maybe she feel like she have to do that. If she feel like she have to do that, you pay your way up on that one. I'm not supposed to
Let
pay
me
for that.
let me squeeze in on that one too. Though
It's
I
not
feel you to a
nothing that
certain extent though.
why should I have to pay for
Hold
that?
up, T
Because
Dunn. T
she
Dunn,
feel
hold up
like
real
that.
quick, brother. Hold up. Uh, I was about to say, cause I feel what T Dunn saying to a certain extent, right? Cause I don't think it's one way to everything. I also want to say, cause like now I'm thinking even more about what Afro is saying though. Like cause I'm thinking about it more like, so if you're not prioritizing and if it's like, cause I look at it that priority is everything, right? If you don't prioritize like the date more than what your lifestyle, I would feel like, because I believe nobody should just forcefully date, you know. And if you don't feel the same as the man, or it take for them to, you know, to them to pay for the date or whatever, or because they breaking your time or something like that, I think. I feel like, because I know when something just don't seem right to me, but it's like it, because like I said, I think if you prioritize that more, I would think like shouldn't even date at all. If somebody shouldn't have to force you uh to get out whatever you comfortable with though, because like it's either you got a mindset of that I want to be taken or married, or you got the mindset of I want to do what I want to do with my life or whatever I gotta, you know, priority thing. Because like even with that, what I tend to notice in that, right, people be like, well, I did all this for you and I did that for you, you know what I'm saying, because they already comfortable with what they were doing already. So it's like um because in a way, me myself, I think that I'm just, well, in general, right? The more I keep thinking about it, that would be kind of a turn off to me, because I'm like, man, it don't seem like you as interested as I am, and I'm actually taking my time to sit here and even talk to you. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, if you're not into the same thing, or if you, because I will really like, even with this now, right? I would prioritize a marriage over this. I'm talking about this thing I'm doing now, right? Because I do really want kids and marriage over that. So I would prioritize my family or my potential, right? I would actually stop if I had a date. I get off this thing for a little bit and go and attend to my date first. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about priorities. But in that case, it seemed like your priority will be whatever. And it's cool to have your priority though. But I would just say never, especially when it got to do with relationships or something like that. if you don't take if it's not even a serious thing at the beginning, and it take you saying and I'm listening to the few things you saying. Well, you barged into my time and you didn't use the exact word, but I'm a busy woman and all that stuff. I think if you busy, like I don't think dating will be like on your radar at that moment because that'll take you off your thing because you didn't like overall. It just don't sound like a priority. I would put it that way, and that's how a lot of people get hurt because they will use that later down the line. Just like I don't like I remember this woman told me before she was like, she wasn't into having kids or something like that. That's all I really needed to know from that point though. I wasn't gonna force nobody because that's one thing I tell people, they should not force nobody. They shouldn't change nobody's mindset. If people got their mind made up, don't because they're going to use that later. Well, you're the one that I did it for, and you're the one, So if you got if it ain't a mutual thing I feel like this is not a mutual thing at the beginning. If you're not as interested in putting your time to the side or trying to really get to know a person just as much as they're trying to get to know a person, I think that's where I think things go south from that point because we're forcing ourselves to do something that we're not really doing. And I think I remember when you first said that, you said, "Well, I'm not really looking for that," And if it comes, that's what I'm noticing.
No, you're right. I wasn't, but that's
Yeah,
that's how my man found me. And this is the thing: if I'm not looking for it, and he's pursuing, which is what a man's supposed to do, and I'm
true.
supposed to be available for him when he does pursue me. We don't know each other yet. We don't know nothing about each other. He's trying to get to know me. So to say that you should be just as interested, I don't know what to be interested in yet. You just a man asking me on a date. That's why you paying for the first one. And yes, you are interjecting in whatever I got going on.
More than a date.
Tony, you about to mess up my whole point I'm trying to get to. I'm
What
just trying to
happened?
see but go ahead, finish. You can finish up. What you?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, you are kind of interjecting, like if somebody already
My
is
bad.
my phone breaking up? My
No,
No, it's
phone.
not
you're
breaking up. It's not
Oh,
breaking up.
you're good.
I heard it doing something.
No, it's
Um.
Tone.
Oh, so like a woman, whatever you got your life going on. You might be a TikTok host, whatever your schedule may be. When a man asks you for a date, you are intervening in my schedule because this was not something that was a part of the
Interesting.
original. It's not a part of my original daily schedule. So I'm going to adjust that because I do want to spend time with you. That's me showing my interest because I'm adjusting that schedule so that you can fit in there, which initially this is the beginning. This ain't two people that know each other already. This somebody that's pursuing somebody.
Mm.
And yes, the first day I'm going to want to look away because I'm 100% natural hair, natural everything. So when a man asks me on a nice date and I haven't been out in a while, I'm going to go a little extra mile because I'm going to present myself to him and let him know I clean up well. Whether it is a lace front, I was just saying that. It doesn't mean that I have to get one, but just saying a woman's investing in herself to show up for you already. And then you asking her to spend some more money? The moment she cranked that car, she's spending money. You don't know her budget. She might not even be in a position financially where she can really even date. But you don't know that. You want to get to know her. And that doesn't mean that man won't still pursue her even though she can't afford it. Because if he really love her, he won't care how much money she brings to the table. But that's just some other stuff.
Get my point exactly. Just like I said, I mean, you're not supposed to even have to sit up there and pay for it. You know what I'm saying? If you're paying to get to know somebody, I mean, what is that? Yeah, that sounds more like a business deal. I mean,
You're
okay.
not
If
paying to
somebody
get to
says
know
if
her.
I'm on the street,
It's chivalry.
nah, well,
You asking a woman out and
chivalry
then
is a
saying,
man
but you
even
gotta pay.
understanding.
That to me, that's rude. Don't ask me to go nowhere if you don't plan to pay for it. Like to me, that's rude.
What if
Like
y'all just go to a park or something?
even
Then would you
See,
be
yeah, I
let's
would
say
satisfied
that
love
that
he
part or
that.
didn't
no?
even ask you.
Yeah,
I
my
mean, if it
first
was a
date with my
mutual
man now.
agreement,
My
it's
first
a,
date
if
with
it,
my man now was at a flea market. We walked and talked, and he was showing me he's in agriculture. So really, he was just teaching me about plants and stuff. We didn't spend a lot of money. I got in the car with him. We rode out, and look at us now. So it wasn't never about the money.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just pay attention to the word, man. I think I said that at the beginning, though. It's just some things I just be like, dang, it just, I don't know. I would just say less likely when a lot. I also heard other women that talk like that too. But it's good. It's good that it's working in your way, and hopefully everything, will. you know, the best. But I'm just saying, from what I get out of a lot of women that do talk like that, well, you're barging into my time, and all the other stuff. It usually turns south because they're more of a, well, I'm doing this for you. I wasn't thinking about this. I'm only doing this for you and all that stuff. And it just seems like they don't take that relationship, or they don't take um even connected with somebody is serious, because they look at it that, well, I'm doing you the favor, and that they usually keep that I'm doing you the favor type mentality or whatever. But that's just, I don't know. I guess some stuff like that. But like I said, if it's working, then it should. I mean, it's working, so that's matter. But I guess that's just through.
We both take time out our day. I mean, so why do we have to equal dollars? I mean, let's
That's
be
what
real.
I don't know. Like I said,
How that go, bro? I
What he
mean, yeah,
said?
you right.
I don't even know. He said something about dollars, equal
No,
I
he
dollars.
said,
said, I
why
said,
does it
why
have to
do
equal? Why does it have to equal dollars?
Yeah, I
Because
feel
even
that.
if you
But I
go,
get her point too, though. You the one asked me out on the date, so why don't you
I
pay
mean,
for it? You the one asked me type situation. But
well, even
I
if
just
you
look
go
at it
on a
from
pic,
multiple different ways, I guess.
if we
yeah,
mutually agree
'cause
to meet up with each other, why do we have to equal dollars? I mean, okay, we both gonna spend on our own ways to make it there, or however. But why I have to court you with dollars? Guess what? It always start off of what they always end up on what it's gonna start off of. I mean, if you start up off of, all right, yeah, I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna give you that, man, all right. That's what a person 9 times out of 10, that's what they're going to expect. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. It turned another way, man. I mean, all right, you all right, yo, I took my time out my day. All right, so you owe me some money. All right, yo, you took some time out my day. You owe me some money too. So what is this about? That's why I say that sounds like a business proposal more versus us sitting up there, we getting together and getting to know each other.
Yeah, and I'm getting it
I
more and more
mean, come
while you
on, man.
saying that
You're
too,
not
because
doing me a
yeah,
favor and I'm not doing you a favor.
yeah,
We just
yeah,
getting to
and
know
I can
each other.
feel that too, though. The more I keep thinking about that, because it do be seeming like, and I think a lot, and I ain't gonna just say, I do think a lot of women do think like that. Just in general, just a lot of women that do
Doing
say
them a
that, right?
favor. I'm like, yeah,
They
they be
do feel
doing
like
you
they
a favor
doing
by
the
them coming
man
with you.
more of a favor than and I just, like I said, I just feel like that's kind of, I don't know. I think that's why a lot of things just don't get took serious though afterward, because of that, because both of them don't look at it the same exact way. One of them, you have to actually do something for them to actually like you or get to know you. The other one,
Yeah, you get it
that
now,
be
bro.
showing more why they be saying things like men
They feel
is
like they
more
dealt you a
unconditional
favor
than
by
women,
you.
I guess, to a certain extent, when they be saying stuff like that or whatever. Because there's a lot of dates that work like that though. Like, well, you the one want me, and you should, stuff like that though. I don't know, some of that stuff. Yeah, I
you
don't know.
know what it reminds me of,
And
Kev.
we
If you look at it, look, you can go to a restaurant, and are you going to make the man pay, or are you going to pay, or are we going to go Dutch? But when you have a picnic, who's bringing the stuff? Who's bringing the stuff? So you can have two totally different
don't even have to
experiences.
be a picnic as long as we meet.
But you know what
We
though?
don't have to eat. I mean, guess what? We can eat before we get there. I mean, guess what? As long as we meet each other, I mean, we trying to get to know each other. We not trying to see what each other have in our pockets. We not trying to sit up there, okay, I got to court you for your meal and all the rest of that. Hey, we'll get down to that later on in life. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm meeting you. Okay, we meeting up. We trying to see how each other minds work. It's mind over matter. I mean, why people don't get it like that?
I got you, my brother. I got you, my brother. I
I got a
know,
question.
go ahead, Venetia, and then I know Fuji
Uncle
just came in
Tito.
here, because Fuji's been in here for a minute, and has been sitting in here for a minute. Go ahead, Venetia.
Uncle Tito, are you a protector and a provider?
Of course.
You are? How would that woman know that on the first date?
Hey, see, guess what? She's supposed to get to know my mind first. I mean, before, I mean,
Well, I'm
if
about to
we
make sure my girl make a
ain't about
sandwich on that
us sitting up
second day.
there
Then, if that's the case.
I know that's
conversing.
right.
We converse first. We converse first, and we get to know each other.
You know,
All
men
right,
can talk a
hey, I
good
could be the
game.
worst person on planet Earth. Okay, just because I have money, you think that's gonna make you know that I'm a good person?
No, but you can also talk a good game too.
I mean, just all right. I can have $1,000,000 in my pocket. All right, I spend that on you. All right, I spend this. You spend it. Whoever spending what? You feel me? That's not determining what type of person you are. You feel me? Money do not define a person.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
Part.
I'm gonna let the next
But
person go.
protecting provider don't make you a husband material either, though. Just because they got the
Exactly. I
money
mean,
for
come
it. That's
on, man.
that's
Let's
why it's
keep
so
it
important
real.
to. That's why I will recommend Dutch though, because like I think we only get stuck at that part like of what you can do for
Ain't
me
about
type
what
stuff instead
dollars
of.
do.
That's what
Right,
every time
that's just the first
every time I
day.
try
That's
to get
really
somewhere
just
though. But
pulling a
I'm just
woman's
saying
up.
that we miss the whole personality because we keep worrying about what they can do for me. And
Exactly.
I know,
Thank you.
and I think that's the whole point of having a Dutch. Like that's what I would me myself always talk about Dutch or something. That way, either side don't feel like they have to owe in each other anything. You know, one of them don't have to feel like
Exactly,
they
bro.
owe that punani. One of them don't have to feel like they got to owe because they both coming in there with the same thing. Like, hey, you know what? You know,
Right.
I do want to just really get to know you. You know, I'm not caring about
Exactly. I
what's.
want to get to know you. It's not a business
If a
proposal.
man, I'm gonna
You're
tell
not
you right
selling
now,
me
if a
nothing.
man asks me out on a first date
Come
and
on,
he
man.
doesn't intend on pulling out his wallet, I'm gonna walk out on bruh. I'm gonna walk out. Cause
See, that go to
you
show you.
already
Yeah.
you
You
already
couldn't
showed
make it.
me like why did you bring me here? Why did you invite
Get
me
to know
here?
you. I don't want to know your pockets, and you shouldn't even want to know their pockets at that time. I mean, get what?
It ain't
Learn a
about
person.
pocket watching. You asked a woman out.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said.
Who
I
said
do get
that
you. I
they asked him?
do.
Who said that? Who said that he asked you? I
No,
mean,
that's
if
that's
y'all
that's
mutual,
what she's saying though, and I get her. I get main thing. Got tired of it, but I want to say that she do have a valid point though. I get that. That's the part I do get right, but the rest. That's why I say if a dude. That's him setting himself up. That's crazy. You want to sit there, you ask somebody on a date and then don't want to pay for nothing. That'll make you look like the fool though, because you don't want asked him. You asked her on a date, and that's why I get like her stance when it come to that part because you asking her to do something when because she said she busy, she wasn't looking for nothing, and some dude is in the midst of it trying to. So I can get that point though, but that's why I said I'm just speaking for women that talk like that. They ain't really busy. They're just sitting there doing nothing but drinking and doing all stuff. But they ask for all these many of things for other men. And some of them not even, some of them, but I just think a lot of them do have that. Just besides that, some of them do have that mentality where they feel like that the world is owed to them, and you're a man. This is what you're supposed to do. But then as soon as you tell a woman, well, this you're a woman, that's called high crime or something. That's that's a whole other thing. We can't say you're what a woman's supposed. That's a whole different thing, though. But like I said, I think overall we got to realize that the real and that's what I was getting to is that the real point of a date, or not even dating is not even a real thing. That's a human construct or whatever. But the whole point is trying to get to know somebody. You got to get to know them, and it ain't. I don't think it's just you have to spend money to get to know somebody. I don't believe you have to you pay attention to leadership. That's like saying, because I had to have this debate before, and I had to rethink about it. Like, dang, do you have to live with somebody to know that you're gonna get along with them? No, I think you can figure some of them things out without having to live with somebody. Some things you don't have to do. Like some people are like, well, I got to make sure you're good in bed and test that out first. No, you don't. Like them are things that's kind of messing situations up because it's starting to you put in some, you don't have some things you just don't have to test in that type of way to see if it's real. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of trying to get to know. Like a lot of that stuff you can find out through a conversation, even holding yourself with hold giving that thing up. A lot of people quick to get that thing up. As soon as you feel a certain way, they wonder why you got effed over because this person all this time been waiting for you to do that, and they base it off of that. And that's on both ends, right? Because, you're not good enough in the bed and you missed out on the woman of your dreams or the manager because y'all weren't about the bed so much. Yeah, I'm going to say your word, but I should say your word, right? They so quick to get with their back blue beat in, I had to say your word real quick. But it overall, it's just I think that, and that's what I'm myself. I'm gonna continue to push is that it shouldn't take no money to get to know nobody, but also don't sit there and ask nobody out on a date if you're not about to pay for it, because that'd be crazy too. So.
But Kev, like, okay,
Maybe that's gonna be cracking me up.
like, okay, yeah, like, because, like, literally, like, that's what I'll be saying. Like, people just be acting like they have to get something before, and it's like no, like we be, like, I don't know, people be so like delusional, like be thinking all this false stuff and thinking you have to get something before and you get it, like, and now you so blind, like you can't even see all the red flags, like everything they doing. It's like, oh well, that's not, oh well, like that's not that serious, oh well, like I don't have to leave them, like yes you do, like okay, well, continue being dumb, cause like the red flags is literally there, but no, but people still be standing there because yeah, like unfortunately they already been doing stuff and now they can't leave. Like I mean, because it do be hard to leave. Yeah, like it do be hard to leave. Like when you already done something, then yeah, like that's why we should not be doing stuff. Like you don't have to test drive nothing.
Yeah.
Like
I
that's
spent
just
$500
lust.
on you. All right, so I'm official just because I did
Hey,
that. I could
I
be the
thought
worst
about
nigga
something.
on
I'm gonna make
planet
this a
Earth.
post too. I'm gonna make this a post so if y'all hear it again on one of my posts, for the people that actually watch my page and stuff. I thought about it. So I think it is that the problem is I mean not a problem. I'm gonna find a way to word it though. But basically, it's not about what they do for you. It's about what. Dang, I thought I had it better. It sounded better in my head. It's not what they do for you. It is what they is to you. I'm gonna figure a way to word it. It's gonna sound better though, but we'll be ready for
You
that post
saying
though.
it? I
Because
understand where you're
it's
coming
about who
from,
they
bro.
is and not what they do. And I think a lot of us get
Exactly.
stuck at what they do for us, and we get blinded by who they are. But I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna break that down. Y'all gonna hear that in the post though, because I gotta my posts. I be keeping up with the posts.
Get it, dog. And that's just what I'm saying, man. Come on, man.
Add something to that
$1,000
though.
on you
Go
on the
ahead. Oh
first
yeah,
date.
Fuji. Yeah,
Guess
you got
what,
to
though?
get
I could
in.
be the
Yeah.
worst person.
Go ahead,
Just because I
Fuji.
spend money, you think that I'm real?
Oh, right. Yeah, let me get Fuji in
Come
real
on.
quick though.
That
But
don't
like
mean shit.
I believe that when people are out here dating, adults are out here dating, and a man proposes a date to a young woman, or vice versa, I think at that point each individual has a responsibility to the plan they made. So if someone asks me out, right, I'm not going to automatically assume or not automatically expect for them to pay. My mom, my dad taught me many moons ago. Make sure that you have enough money on you, so in case you need to
Gotta
leave
have you.
in a hurry, in case you need to pay for your own shit in a hurry, you got it, because you don't want to leave yourself at the
You're not supposed to
at
leave the
the
house broke, period.
at the foot of a man. You see what I'm saying?
I don't care where you go.
So here it is now. I've heard other women say, you know what I mean? You're gonna take me here and with me looking like this. You know what I'm saying? I went and I got my lashes, nails, hair, and all the rest of this
Oh,
done.
baby, you keep putting, you
I
got it twisted.
I
Y'all think that's what
appreciate.
it be about.
Hold on a second, T.
See
Hold
down.
on a second, T.
Let her finish up
All
real
right,
quick.
my
I can't
bad,
even
my
hardly hear her.
bad. Look, I apologize. Real man shit.
Yeah, and when you do that, because men go and they get their $30 haircuts and spend their money on their shit too. But see, when we do that, that's something that we choose to do, not something that, you know what I'm saying, they're responsible for because we did it. Oh, I look like this and you need to take me here. No, you know what you need to do? We need to sit down and realize that if we're counting a person's personality and character and everything they have going on based on the size of their wallet, we are setting ourselves up for failure in the first place. When we're
Straight
going
up.
there is a responsibility that we have to take care of ourselves. So when I leave the house, I'm gonna make sure that I got a full tank of gas. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that this, that, and the third, and then I'm gonna let the date go ahead and go, because maybe he's reluctant to pay for my dinner because other females that I've been digging in his pocket so much. That's cool. We can have a conversation. You know what I mean? Over the picnic, over the hiking trail, over the little boat ride, over the paddle boats. You know what I mean? But just because someone doesn't want to come out of their pocket doesn't make them a bad person. Not insinuating that someone said that, but a lot of these women, the younger women, I've noticed, and I'm so sorry to say that, believe that because they went the extra 10 miles for the hair, the nails, the shoes, the outfit, and all the rest of this, that now this man has to shell it out because he did something for you.
Right.
You did that for you so that you can impress him. He also did something for you, and he also did something for him by getting the haircut, washing the car, making sure his clothes were pressed, making sure that he wasn't stank. You know what I mean? So I think that's a two-way street and responsibility that both parties should have.
That's how it's supposed to be. Nobody not doing each other a favor.
Don't
I
ask me
mean,
that.
you not doing me a favor, I'm not doing you a favor. We doing the same thing at the same time. We both meeting up, we meeting up and we sitting up there, we getting to know each other. Okay. You feel me? All right. You don't owe me nothing, I don't owe you nothing. You feel me? Come on. Let's keep it real. I mean, if we want to get to know each other, that's what we doing.
And I
We
done got
knowing
to
each
the
other besides dollars. I mean, hey, maybe they'll come down the line, but let's see how each other think in the first place.
and see me, I done got to the point in dating where I keep my debit cards on super full. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna expect nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm reluctant to take money from a man. You know what I mean? I'm 5'3", 165 pounds. You know what I'm saying? The wind can carry me. You know what I mean? Oh, you're gonna pay for my meal, and then it turns into a confrontation. I don't have time for that. Tell you what, here's the bill, here's the tip. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that we met. Nice to have made your acquaintance. I like your personality or I don't like your personality. This can either go forward or it's not. But on the very initial date, if you ask me out, yes, it is your responsibility to pay. But if you don't, I still got it.
And they can seesaw. It can go either way. You know what I'm saying? Like far as okay, you ask me back out, if we understand each other and we both going that same type of way, all right, yeah, all right. Maybe I pay your way and maybe you pay my way, or maybe we pay each other way, or however that go. But first off, it's supposed to be the mind before anything. If we not even feeling each other, so why shouldn't anybody even have to go to a next date? Why should we even have to, all right, you pay this, I pay that. All right, if you know you'll know, first of all, if you get to know the person in the first place, you'll know even if you would want to deal with that person from day one. A female already know a man when they come across okay, if they potentially give them a chance, they know that. I mean, just like how a man know that I know if I'm gonna potentially give her a chance. So if we go out on that first day and we talking and we not clicking as far as us talking at that time, all right. So why even go up on the next day to even see who's gonna pay this or pay that? Because you already made your mind up in the first place. A lot of times you make your mind up in the first place when you even meet a person. Would you potentially do that or not? I
My
mean, come
question
on.
is
So why pay to do the shit? You go pay to play
my question
yourself?
is
I mean, all right, you go pay to play yourself, I'm gonna pay to play myself. You know if you like a
my
man like that when you first meet them. I do know if they like a broad like that. If they pay, come on, man. You know that from day one.
so
So let's
my
get
thing is
that out the way. Come on, let's be
why
real.
two adults that are not sure whether or not someone's going to be financially responsible for an outing, why don't they discuss it before
It's
they
all
go?
about financing, and that's where you go wrong.
Why not discuss it before going out on the date? What are we doing? Where are we going? Are you going to pay? Am I going to pay? Are we, you know what I mean? I
Nah, see,
feel like a
that's
lot
why
of
I keep saying
communication
That's
it go
deep.
wrong when people get to talking about dollars in the first place. I
and
want to
so
know you. I wouldn't
I'll
care.
mute.
Look, like all right, and then look, like how I was in a couple of lives earlier. I mean, people talking about that. How a man can sit up there, say if he have money, you feel me? He'll sit up there. He wouldn't care about what the woman make. But guess what, though? A lot of times, and it's the sad truth, a lot of females, they want to know what a man make. If a man ain't making enough to sit up there and acquire them, that's what they feel like, okay, they wouldn't even give it a chance. I mean, that's how a lot of them miss the
But
boat
wait,
while
T.
sailing. I
Wait,
mean,
T.
come
Hold
on,
on a
man. I
second.
mean, just because,
No, no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
and say if
no.
that man just wasn't financially
That's not
able
always the
at that
That's not.
time, it could be one day. But guess what, though? They'll let
No,
the
T.
boat
Wait,
sail.
T.
But let's say that, like, the next week, that man good. You feel me?
But wait,
You feel me?
T.
That's how a lot of people miss
Hold
out
on,
on
T.
each other, worrying about money.
T.
Money is the root of all
Damn.
evil, baby.
T. Hold on,
Nah,
brother. You're not having a conversation by yourself, dog. Hold on.
nah, my bad. I'm just
But what
saying,
I'm
though.
saying is, women, it is
I'm
dangerous.
sorry, love. Go ahead.
It is dangerous and it is messy to make umbrella statements about what women want to know. Because
No, it's not all.
brothers got to understand a woman can tell what you got going on by what you got going on and how you carrying yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to say, you know what, how much you make an hour, where you work, and all the extra shit. Now, we'll ask you where you work. You know what I'm saying? And 9 times out of 10, what
What
depending on
about a
what you
man
say,
mind
you
instead of
all
your money? You'll be all right.
be quiet.
All right, you got that.
Half of the time when the men answer with where they work at, you already have an idea on how much they make. By the way a man carries himself and his demeanor, you already know where he at with it. You see what I'm saying? Men are not simple beings, but at the same time, men are always self-presenting. You see what I'm saying? So you can tell if this man is in
Nah, I
construction.
play broke,
You can
Dad.
tell,
Man,
damn
let
it,
me chill
T.
out. Go ahead, babe. You got whatever. Oh, my bad. Something happened to my
What
phone. My
happened?
bad.
You happened. That's what happened, Simon.
That's wild, bro.
Let me see something.
Women get
I give a few of my people, you dig? All right. She ready to talk, man. I'm broke, dog.
He's
You know
not
what I'm
ready to
saying?
talk when she
Man, I'm
talking.
broke as a mother. She ain't about rocking with that. She'll never know. Never miss the well till the well run dry.
Man, ain't got that gift. Like, hey, I ain't even noticed. See, look at that.
She'll be crazy.
But yeah. So is this topic getting dry? I might have to go to one of my other ones. I got plenty of them.
go to the other one, bro. Go to the other one.
Go to the other one. I got you. Say less. Yeah, see, we got this. What is love? Ooh, I got. Let me know when to stop. I got women that show their body off and men that show their money off are the main ones that provoke and play victim. Agree to disagree. Ooh, this one.
Yeah.
And we have. I don't believe women should fight. Stay in your feminine. You're precious. Leave it to the men. Ooh, I was saying some stuff back then, you know. Um, let me know when to stop, y'all. You don't cheat by mistake. You cheat because you want to. Oh my. Uh, I believe this is true. What is this? Research show that the women have backup boyfriends. Oh my, that's something different. Why don't we fight for marriage as a whole?
We talked about that
Ooh.
yesterday.
Huh?
We kind of talked about that yesterday.
Remember? Okay. We can get going. Fear is it helping? What the freak? Is it helping or hurting us today? Fear, insecurities. I'm
That's a
still
good one.
going. Who isn't brainwashed? Huh? Why force people into believing they are still slaves? Let me know. Let me know. Keep up with the Joneses. How is it helping or hurting us if everyone got $1 million in the age of Oh, that's the iPhone one. I remember this one. We ain't gonna talk about that one. Good looks, Antoine, my brother. Why do people think 304 phase is necessary? Ooh,
That's funny. I like that one.
that one. Okay, let's get to it then.
Ooh, she she had it on that one.
I didn't even notice Antoine was in the box. My bad. I was already looking at my profile, my things. Good looks on the roses too. Welcome, my brother.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Nah, man, chilling. Same old, man. Just
Chilling,
running through.
dope.
Same suit, just reheated.
Right, exactly. Right, that's a good one too. Yeah, exactly. I'm just basically put these things back in the microwave again.
Some old penitentiary pimp shit right there.
What the heck? She asked to go to this and then drop. You better bring yourself back, OJ. She said,
Because
I
I
fooled
waiting on
you.
her to choose a topic of one of them.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
back.
so we can get on this. Why do since this is the one I caught? Why do people think 3-0 phase is necessary? Let's start off with
That's what she said she wanted, huh?
Then we gonna go to
No, I just
Antoine.
said it was funny. I just said it was funny and interesting. I didn't say that's the one I wanted.
Nah, too
Oh, all
late,
right.
Saint.
Well,
Okay,
see, I
you said
thought
it's
that
funny.
was what you were
Okay.
saying.
Okay. Oh, I know the one I want to do. It's kind of pertaining to the 304 phase. It was like I gotta see if I can remember it. It's gonna pop up. Let's see if I can. If you notice the truth, no, it's about the 20s. How much? No, that's not it. It was a recent one too. How much? America own person make them dangerous rhetoric. That's not it. No. It got. I know I did this, but I'm gonna figure it out. Mind business, page you. Do people realize being picky and entitled? Nah. You don't have to get pushing general roles with it. Said that one.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too.
Still, struggle, lost life, purpose. It's one. I'm looking for the one that have the 20s. Did I pass that up? When people women show their bodies. Should be. That's crazy. I can't find the one about the. I know I had black people, like other black people. Oh, that was my most popular live recently.
Which
But the
one?
why black people don't like each other. Why there's so much pushback against that? Why it's so hard to take criticism today? Joke is a pro black. Oh, I could get it. I know. I remember it was about the 20s. That's bad parenting.
The pandemic hooked me up. I ain't gonna flex.
What happened?
The
Oh, about
pandemic hooked me up.
I'm wondering because I didn't really get to talk about. Oh, here you go. I'm looking right at it. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Let's talk about this one now then. Well, I tell people to have fun in their 20s. I know y'all heard that statement before. People like, well, have your fun in your 20s.
To my youth. I definitely say it to the youth around me. I sure do. Have fun in your 20s. You see what I'm saying? Because man, once you hit them 30s and them 40s, or matter of fact, not even 30, when you hit 25, 26, that's when shit starts getting really, really, really real. You see what I'm saying? Half of the time these days, 20-year-olds are still at home with their parents. You see what I'm saying? They parents is footing the bill. They parents is take care of things, still buying their clothes and they soap and shit. You see what I'm saying? And since you don't have your own financial responsibility, I would say get all your rambunctious or as much as you can of it out. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your time, make memories, be safe. Definitely be safe. Don't be completely frivolous, but make memories. Go see shit. Because once you get bowed down with bills and life and responsibilities, all of the frivolity is out of the window. All of these moments where you can just go do things, you know what I'm saying, randomly, that's out of the window. Don't rob yourself of life early trying to be down with something that you're not necessary. You're biting off more than you can chew. Stay a kid. You know what I'm saying? Be a kid as long as you can be, because it's real out here in this world. And I tell them that every time I talk to my youth, and I've raised over 10 children. You see what I'm saying? 4 of them being my own. And I got a bunch of them that call me mama or Aunt Titi. And I tell them this till this day, go do you before you get bogged down with responsibilities and the trials of financial burden.
Interesting. Okay, this about to be deep. Okay. Antoine, what you got for us? And I'm gonna get an A after that.
I gotta. So this is a great conversation because, I have, I got I got 4 biological children, but I got 2 other children, 6 total, but the other 2 are not biologically mine. So, my 19-year-old is actually at the house right now, right? I'm at the stage now with actually what's going on with the world and society. I actually want my kids to stay home as long as that they want to, right? And not only that, I'm widowed too, so I have a whole different aspect on life, family, and a whole bunch of other things. Because my children actually lost their mom in 2014, so my kids have been without a mother for 10 years now. So for me, looking at where their mom would be at, I think their mom would, have them at the house as long as they respect the house, as long as they, you stay here as long as you want to, as long as you respect that I'm the only king of this castle. Now, as far as our children going off and doing certain things, and yeah, my son 20, hey, look here, hey, yes, have fun, but be smart about your fun. Be a leader and not a follower. You can have your fun, but you don't have to have your fun irresponsibly. That's what I teach my boys and my girls. You know what I'm saying? Have your fun in your 20s. Absolutely. Because like she said, there is a financial burden that come along with growing up. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, you coming up into that stage real quick. You actually there now. I just make it an easy ride for you. You know what I'm saying? But from the same aspect, I understand how this world is going right now. And to be honest with you, look, hey, you want your family as close as possible to you because you're gonna need as many hands as possible. And I mean that literally. I can't, I'm not the father, hey, my kids got to be gone at 18 or that. No, I'm not him. Not unless you did disrespectful and you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't, you can't follow the rules. And I ain't really got much rules. Shit, keep your room clean and take care of your chores and I'm good. You ain't got no curfew. You ain't got none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Go do you, shit. I don't give a fuck if you come up here about 4 o'clock in the morning. Shit, as long as you got a job, you take care of your business. I don't give a shit. You ain't fucking no holes up in here though. Take that shit to a hotel. So, excuse my French. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that, but sorry about that. That's how,
You good, man. All right.
That's how I would talk to my boys though if I was talking
Facts be in their chest with a tough
Right.
What you got, Nay?
Okay, so why tell people to have fun in their 20s? Because people will give you bad advice. Like, you can have fun, but not wild. Like, you can have fun in your 20s, like traveling, like going to see like different stuff, like hanging out with friends, stuff like that. But you still need to watch what you're doing. But some people, like, you really gotta watch who you listen to nowadays. Cause people will give you like the wrong advice, bad advice. And yeah, like you would be the one dealing with those consequences like by yourself. So yeah, like you can have fun, but like you don't always have to have fun all wild.
Okay. What you got for us, Afro? Benisha?
Present.
What you got for the topic? Why tell people to have fun in their 20s?
Well, I tell people to have fun in their 20s. Because them years, man, they go by so fast. And you can't get that youth back, man. You hit an area and then you start declining. I mean, you can maintain, but reality is you become a baby, you become a man, you back to a baby. So you got to don't only have fun, but start planning, man, because that's something I wish I would have had knowledge of. Don't just have fun. Plan for your 30s. That's all. Them 20s go by fast. You can't get them back.
Oh, so let me ask you a question. So, my adult boys, right? They smoke, and I tell them they smoke weed. So, but I'm the type of parent, especially my 20-year-old, since she's still at the crib. I tell them, I say, I really don't want you getting, since I know you smoke or not. It is what it is. I really don't want you getting your green from other niggas and shit like that there, because I know what it is out there. Your kids when they green to the streets and they don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? You know your kids. You know what I'm saying? So, I would prefer him get it. I don't sell him nothing. You know what I'm saying? When I give me a zip or whatever shit, I go, throw him whatever. But my point is shit, I would rather him get it from me than get it from out there, because I know it's safe where I'm getting the fucking from. So I want him to be safe too. And, I don't know. I done did time in my 20s. I went to the penitentiary. I did 5 years for aggravated robbery in the 90s. And my daddy didn't teach me how to be a man. The penitentiary did. So there was so much stuff that I was trying to shield my kids from, even though there is out there. But if I can keep him from having to go ride out with his boys and catch a weed case and then get pulled over there and now he got some green on him and whatnot. If I can shield him from that, as much as I can, I will. And I can. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what I need to do as a parent. So, how do y'all, would y'all not indulge like that with y'all kids, or y'all just let them go ahead and get it from the street?
See, I have two of them that you know what I'm saying, burn tree. And when they started with their homies. I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that. But I burn flowers as well. You see what I'm saying? So I prefer for them to go with me to my plug, you know what I'm saying, and get for, you know what I'm saying, and indulge at home. Because like I tell my boy, you know what I'm saying, that do burn, you know what I'm saying, you can't be on everybody else. You know what I mean? If you ain't see them roll it, you don't hit it. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is, because people they be adding all kinds of, and no, I don't, stay home. Stay home and do this. You know what I'm saying? Know where it's safe at. Know your boundaries. Know your people. You know what I mean? Show me your friends and I could tell you who you are. You know what I mean? That's how I live with mine. And when I see the unsurly types, I don't go to my chaps and be like, yo, that little dude right there is bad news. I let them know, like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You might want to look at your homie 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Y'all on 2 separate pages. You know what I mean? However, do your thug dizzle, use your discernment. But at the end of the day, you got to look at your people, because they're not going to treat you like they love you. You're going to get treated like you're loved home. But when it comes down to them being responsible for you, that's not going to be a thing. So stay at the crib.
So you're not opposed?
Well, I ain't opposed. I said all that to say I'm not opposed.
Right. You know what? It took me a while to get over it. I ain't gonna even lie. It was definitely uncomfortable in the beginning, but I'm not gonna even. I think her mom. I think his mom would have did the same thing. So that's that played another aspect too. I was juggling like, damn, what would his mama would have done, man? I think she would have just been like, hey, don't get it from the streets, get it from your daddy. You know what I'm saying? So I would prefer him not to, but shit, if he did, you know, I already do. I can't be no hypocrite and beat down his throat or whatnot. I'm like, well, if you do, shit, all right, come on. Now, what I don't do, I don't smoke with him all the time. Every blue moon, I might hit it with him here and there, but I do not smoke with my kid all the time. I give him his own shit and let him smoke in his room, you know. So, you know, I don't smoke with my kid all the time. That I ain't got over yet. I think that nigga probably be almost in his 30s for me just to feel comfortable with that.
So when it comes down to the regulation at home, what I tell them like this: if I see you slacking on your responsibilities, walking the dog, feeding the cat, etc., and you're not doing what you're supposed to do, well then, bro, you're not responsible enough to burn. You see what I'm saying? You don't get to be a smoky out this bitch. You see what I'm saying? You still have to make it to work early because on time is late. You have to make it to work. You got to make it back home. You have to make sure that you put up and handle your handle. If you do not, then that tells me that you are not a responsible person. So this sort of frivolity is not for you. You know what I mean? Because some parents will allow their children to do these things and then end up smokies out this bitch, and it's not, and they don't become productive members of society or productive members in their family. You know what I mean? So if you
Do y'all believe in emotional incest?
I don't even know how to synthesize that.
Oh, so you know what I mean by that?
No.
That sound weird.
No. So no, it's actually really deep. No, emotional incest meaning that everything you do emotionally attached to your child, even as an adult. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning that sometimes I've not really seen it with men. I've actually seen it more with women than I've actually seen it with men. And as I was thinking, I probably was overthinking it because it probably don't even coincide with what we're actually thinking about. But nevertheless, emotional incest is a real thing. And what I mean by that is like, you ever seen a mother who treated her son like her husband? You know what I'm saying? That's emotional incest. You see, you know,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? You know, where she, let's just say the mama got a whole dude, right? But son ain't doing nothing at all. But the mama let the boy get away with everything, but the boyfriend can't get away with nothing. You know what I'm saying? But the son, damn near 30 years old, living at the house or doing whatever the case may be, that's like emotional incest. You know what I'm saying? Treating the it's a real fucked up shit, but
So the mom is letting the son get away with everything and not letting the boyfriend get away with anything. Like, what exactly is he supposed to be getting the fuck away with?
I don't mean what
And
I
then
mean by
being the
that.
boyfriend and being the boyfriend, how do you even equate to this to being on the same level as my son?
Here, let me quantify that. Let me quantify that. Yo, this dude 29, 28, up in there eating up everything, but ain't putting nothing up in there. But then the boyfriend say something, hey man, why don't you gonna put some groceries up in there? But she come around and say something to you because you said something to him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like he can't correct him. But the son is all in the wrong.
My phone unalive, y'all. I got to drop. Oh, that's good.
No. Say no.
So
All right.
what, Afro?
Plug it up.
See what had happened
Oh, she
was,
got caught already. Nope, she don't want to play. She just wanted to say she gone. That's all.
no, I ain't got no way to plug it in. My alarm go off at 4 a.m. It's 12 here.
For sure, for sure. Right,
So
it's
I'm
12.
gonna try to get some sleep. But
It
it's
is
good.
12:18 though. Yeah, I feel you.
All right. Good night.
I appreciate you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And we talked a little bit about this yesterday. Boyfriends are just boyfriends. Boyfriends don't have fucking privileges. Okay? Boyfriends are just that. You see what I'm saying? But in my religion, there's no such thing as boyfriends. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Before I took my Shahada, I used to date. And this will be something that I encounter where the boyfriend felt like, you know what I'm saying, you somehow have a voice and what's going on in my life, especially when we don't live together. And you know what I'm saying? You might drop 100 in the refrigerator because I'm always looking at
No. I'm specifically talking about living together. Now, this incident was they living under the same roof and everything. The son just lived there with her. That's what I'm saying. But the son can't do no wrong. But the boyfriend, fiance can't correct the boy without her correcting the boyfriend for saying something to him, to her son. Like, that's some bullshit to me. To me, that's emotional incest. Right, that's some real shit.
I see, I get it. You know what I'm
Put it
saying?
like this here. Put it like this here. If I was, let's just say me and you in a relationship, we committed. I see your son doing some fuck shit or some bullshit. I correct him, but you corrected me for correcting him.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
I think that's just parents overall, though. That's crazy because they just don't like people checking their kids.
But he a grown ass man, no. But he 25, 26. No, this is a man. This is actually one man talking to another man, actually correcting him on what he should be doing.
True. That's
you
one.
Know they don't care about that.
But then she interjecting because she mad at him for correcting the boy.
So is he a boy or is he a man?
I say a man. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. He a grown man. He a grown man living at the house.
You see what I'm saying? I just feel like he got a daddy. You know what I'm saying? He got a daddy. And if we're all living together, truthfully, rightfully, if we're all living together and me and you are buying the groceries and he eating everything the hell up, and you say something, if it, like your example, if it was you and I, and you said something to him about munching on everything, I ain't got no words because shit, damn. You know what I mean? You eating up all this fucking food and you ain't put $1 in the refrigerator. You see what I'm saying? The example I see where you're coming from, where the women don't want the boyfriend to say anything to the child. The reason why I understand that is because, see, you're just the fucking boyfriend. You're just the boyfriend. You have to work within your boyfriend parameters. You see what I'm saying? Boyfriends come in the picture. Boyfriends believe that they're supposed to get the same leadway treatment of a husband. You want that respect that a husband get. Put a ring on it. Outside of that, if you don't do that, you're going to be the boyfriend.
Well, here's the caveat. All right, this boyfriend paying bills or paying something on the bills consistently. He there. You might as well say he live there. He there 7 days of the week or whatever. I really, in my head, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would have left you right then and there if the moment that would have happened to me. You correct me and I'm correcting him and I see him doing some fuck shit and you saying something to me about it. Oh, I'm leaving out all y'all. Shit, you can have can have him. Shit. If I can't correct him and I'm fucking you and paying some of these bills, I'm an alpha male. You got me all the way fucked up. I'm bouncing. Well, we ain't meant for one another. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I would handle that personally, because I don't think I should be subjected to his disrespect in the house if I can't correct him. And I damn sure shouldn't subject myself to the same disrespect from you for me correcting him when you know he in the wrong.
Again, facts. I get that. I understand that, you know, with your example, you know what I'm saying, and all the rest of that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, if you're paying some of the bills and I'm paying the other some of the bills, and this is my child, and it's just you see what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I've seen it where men go into these relationships and nag like fuck just because the kid's there.
And I'm only speaking from experience that this was actually, I gave you that as an example, but this was actually a real life scenario that happened to me. But go ahead.
I'm sorry. That was very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you have these men nowadays. You gotta understand they nag. They nag like old school nannies. You know what I'm saying? There's always a problem, especially when the kids are there. You see what I'm saying? The kids is a problem. You're a problem. Everything's a problem. The blue sky is a problem. Socks are a problem. There's always a problem. So then after a while, all your complaints become null and void, and it just hits the side of my forehead and falls to the floor. You see what I'm saying? If you are saying something that is righteous and you are saying something that needs to be said, by all means, correct the young man. But if you're one of these boyfriends that's barking and be like, motherfucker, you need to goddamn, well then that's when me and you gonna have to have words. Cause see, we outnumber you. And I also pay bills in this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes down to it, when in Rome, you're gonna have to motherfucker do is
It's
Rome.
so funny you say that. It almost came down to that, where it was 2 against 1, because it got
Not
heated. Now
physically.
it did, because I was like really fucked up by what she was saying. She was like, hold up, don't correct him. I can correct him. I'm like, well, whoa. It took me so far back, I wasn't even expecting it. You know what I'm saying? You know, and shit. I wasn't expecting that, man. And the young man was just simply out of line, and I corrected him. And shit, she gonna try to tell me don't correct him. I correct him. I'm like, well, shit. If I can't correct him, and you asking me to pay some shit up, and I'm fucking you, shit, you got me fucked up. I'm gone. You can have you and him. Y'all can have each other. And she was like, what you mean y'all can have each other? I said, man, like the fuck I said, y'all can have each other. Shit, I
Right.
can't correct.
What's asinine to me, and I'm not gonna even say asinine. What's curious to me is this. I've heard this statement before. I'm fucking you. Yeah, you're fucking me because you're my boyfriend. I'm not fucking my son. You see what I'm saying? That's not even on the same oscillating wavelength. You see what I'm saying? Men like to put that in there, but like fucking me is supposed to give you an extra level or extra brownie point. You see what I'm saying? What it is this. It's always the delivery. And I've watched relationships like this. I've seen videos on relationships, and they always go south, and it's crazy to me. You know what I mean? But when it comes down to it, the ping doesn't make you super special. You see what I'm saying? We are all regular people in this motherfucker. If your delivery is on point, then by all means, correct the young man. Do what you gotta do, because what you're saying is right. You see what I'm saying? But if you are always with a fucking problem, trust me, no one is holding you hostage here, my love. I got you. I feel you. I understand that you're uncomfortable, and I want you to do what's best for you. And if leaving will give you a sense of peace, by all means, do just the fuck that. You see what I'm saying? People tend to hold people hostage, if you ever get that. Like when people are in these relationships where they're stepfathering as a boyfriend, you see what I'm saying? It becomes thin ice. It becomes a real
It's so
swash.
funny you say that, because she got in front of the door and everything. That shit was so wild. That is so funny.
Hostage.
Yeah, that shit is. I mean, oh my god, I'm just so. It's almost like, damn, was you the fly on the wall? Post, what you think? Is you quiet as a church house mouse?
Well, he said he'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't even hear him. Nay, I hear Nay in the comments. What you got to say, Nay?
Oh no, because I was just hearing y'all talking about boyfriends. Like, I'm lost.
Like, yeah, I was saying, Nate, that boyfriends are boyfriends and husbands are husbands, and those are two separate things. And boyfriends expecting to get treatment like the husbands, to me, is curious. I don't understand.
Well, I added the
right,
caveat.
like that's what I was trying to say last night, but it's like, yeah, like that's what I was.
Relationship. That's what I was saying.
Like, but that's what like I was trying to say last night. Like, but okay, but it's like other people, like they have like different perspectives though. So like some people feel like that you should be giving like people like, I don't know, like the same treatment or like husband treatment, because they feel like what's the difference?
Okay, there's a huge difference. Okay, because the boyfriend gets to leave when he's unsatisfied.
Like, but I definitely agree with you, Fuji, because it's like a boyfriend is a boyfriend to me. Like, if you a boyfriend, I don't care. I'm not doing all that, baby. Like, you not my husband. So yeah.
What y'all not doing?
But go ahead.
Again, that what I'm not going to do. If you are just the boyfriend, I am not responsible for watching.
Do they gotta pay for your bills?
No, he doesn't, because you're just my boyfriend. Those are my things. You see what I'm
So I
saying?
had gave them a real life scenario,
Hold on a
right?
second. Let me answer the
I'm,
question
I'm
though,
sorry. I'm
because
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
comments
My fault.
asked
My
it
fault. My
too.
fault.
Someone in the comments asked it too. Okay, if you are just the boyfriend, do not expect for me to wash your clothes. Don't expect for me to have a hot meal on the table for you every fucking night. If I do that, it's as a courtesy. You see what I'm saying? Do not expect for me to say fuck my family for you. Don't expect me to say fuck. Now, you know what? Friends are expendable. You know what I'm saying? I'll say fuck my friends for you, depending on what the relationship is like. But when you become my husband, I am now for you. So your upkeep, your health, the love that you have, everything spiritually and all the rest of that is now my responsibility, and I take that on as if it's my life. You see what I'm saying? But if you just my boyfriend, you see what I'm saying, and you are not bound to me, then this what you why you expecting me to treat
But
you like we got the same last
but the
name?
caveat, Fuji, was committed relationship.
Exactly.
I
Like,
said the caveat was committed relationship, even though technically you're a boyfriend, but you're in a committed relationship.
So
So there is there is a give a little, get a little, give a little. You know what I'm saying? Because you're in a committed relationship. Because the same energy that you're gonna spend in a marriage, you're gonna spend in a committed relationship. I'm committed to you in a committed relationship. I'm committed to you in a marriage. The only difference is on paper. I've still extended the same energy. You
I
understand?
wait,
get it.
hold on,
oh,
Antoine. Okay, but a boyfriend girlfriend, but a boyfriend girlfriend relationship. Okay, like you still be loyal to them,
I'm talking boyfriend,
because I would
girlfriend.
never say
I
be
get that.
unloyal. Like you still I
I would
mean,
agree
yeah,
with
but
y'all.
it's still different.
I listen. I agree with y'all on the boyfriend scale, on the boyfriend, but the caveat was committed relationship.
I can speak on that too. The committed relationship between the boyfriend and girlfriend is the committed relationship between the boyfriend and girlfriend. There's a whole different shit and shaboo when it comes down to you being my husband. I am going to respect you as my boyfriend, but things that goes on in this boyfriend and girlfriend relationship as it applies to your personal responsibility being mine is on an
so
situation. It is not my obligation. If I do it, it's as a courtesy, not because I'm obligated to do it.
so I want to say this then. If that's the case, right?
But that wasn't the
Um,
point. Though. Hold on. The thing was correction, right? I said I was in a committed relationship. I corrected a woman's son who was grown, but she corrected me for correcting him, and I'm like, oh, you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, shit, if I can't correct him, and I'm bugging you, and I'm in a committed relationship with you, I'm gone. Shit, you can have him.
yeah, that's parents, man. Parents just do that. I think a lot of parents do that stuff
But see,
anyway.
I was only answering the
Like,
question.
maybe because she felt that y'all wasn't married, then she felt like,
True.
well,
I
you're
can
not
I
gonna
can live
say
with
nothing
that.
to my son because,
That's why you don't
like,
want to date baby mamas nowadays. Though. That's
Because
what
you're
it be.
not a permanent part of my life. If I
Yeah,
if I allow you
they
to
gonna choose
start
their kid over you.
stepfather, I'm sorry.
Good.
Like, go ahead. I'm a mute.
Oh, I thought you. I was just saying, they go back to the point we were talking about yesterday about that because there's so much you got to go through with baby mamas. It's like they have give you everything because their kids gonna come first. But I was about to. I also was about to get to about that is that um it only people I accept talking like that. I'm not gonna do marriage things or whatever. Is the people that's not giving that thing up, right? So that's one thing that should be waiting for marriage. And if you giving that thing up and talking about I'm not gonna give you anything else that's marriage material, marriage thing, I think they don't have no pot to piss in. I'm put it that way though. You can't be talking about that but you do the most important thing and then say, well, that's only for boyfriend and girlfriend and stuff. Like literally now I can only respect if you got the legs closed all that whole entire time, then you say that I'll wait to do marriage things and I'll wait till you get that say so, then that's when I would take that more serious. But if you already doing that, you might as well do everything else then. You might as well dang there live with each other, y'all might as well do all type of things then. If that's the case, because you did the main part. That's the main thing that's supposed to been waiting for marriage on. You know what I'm saying? So And even if that's the case, I'm like, I do want to see what if that ain't it, then what makes the difference between a boyfriend and girlfriend versus a married? You know what I'm saying? What would be the difference then? Because I get like to a certain extent, it's like, dang, what do you got to look forward to if you're not doing anything? You know, some things you is supposed to wait for marriage, right? But making a sandwich or freaking showing that you care about somebody, show some type of love. Like, you don't have to wait to love somebody when I get married, now I can love you. You know, I don't think it worked like that. All that stuff coming before, I would just say signing paper, because I think the new thing of because like even back then, like I was talking about that yesterday about what marriage was, it was really just making a commitment or making a covenant, right? Same thing, right? Basically that means an agreement, right? That was before America came in and said, "Hey, sign a paper, now y'all married." That was way before that. So I think that the way they do marriages is so much different now. But it was really just between two people and God, and that's why I say you can't never tell because this term boyfriend and girlfriend is made up. You know, like I said, we got to think beyond just American thoughts. God never said if we all read the same book. God never said about nothing about boyfriend, girlfriend, or dating. Right? It was just flat out making an agreement between two people, which is the new boyfriend and girlfriend. Right? That's what that literally is. That's the crazy part about that. Except for they don't put God in the midst of it. It was making an agreement that or a commitment between them three and God, and that was considered a marriage. And if you have if y'all live with each other or have intentions of procreation, y'all will be considered married. And even if and I just literally looked that up yesterday in scripture. That's what that was. Any other religion, I don't know what everybody's religion is, I'm pretty sure they don't have boyfriend and girlfriends in there. It just wasn't that. So it was either you're married or not. That's what that was.
See, we don't
So
have it. We don't have it in Islam. There's no boyfriend girlfriend in Islam.
yeah,
If you
no
ever
religion got boyfriend and girlfriend.
right, but I just feel like this. See, I was born in '79. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up through the '80s and the '90s. And what they did, what courting really was you like me, I like you. You live there, I live here. You can come and visit me once in a while. I'll go visit you once in a while. We'll stay together at each other's house. We watch how each other move while we're in this dating phase. Once we're out of this dating phase and shit like that, that's when engagements happen. After the marriage is when you move in. You see what I'm saying? That's how it was back. That's how it was in the 90s. Am I saying that was correct? I'm not going to say it was correct, but it was better then than it is now. Because what happens now is people meet, they like each other, they move in. Next thing you know, they're bopping each other across the head because they didn't.
Which is things for marriage. All that stuff's supposed to be for marriage, though. So you're doing married things once again.
And not knowing that when they're doing marriage things without a permanent outlook. They're dating you on a temporary status. I'm with you
A
because
paper don't make it permanent either. You see people divorcing because they thought that paper was gonna save their life, or a ring was gonna save their life, and that's not permanent. As I said, if people don't have permanent mindset, it's not gonna be permanent regardless. And like I said, a paper is not gonna save you. It just don't. See, we see that to this day. It don't. You literally have to have a commitment. You got to keep that between yourselves and God. Y'all have to keep and loyal to it. So.
See, the paper doesn't make the commitment a commitment. I agree with you on that. The commitment between the two people makes it a commitment. But see, now that we're
God, you gotta have God in, or whatever you believe in. You gotta have something.
God first and foremost. Alhamdulillah. But now these days, the reason why the paper is considered making it permanent is because the paper makes it on tax papers, you financially responsible for me and me financially responsible for you. So as we go on through life and we build this little legacy or empire, we now know that on paper, we are permanent. Like a motherfucker. I own you, you own me. And that's just what it is. That's how it's looked at now. People are not looking at the commitment made between two people, the covenant between two people before the eyes of God. You're looking at that permanent tax thing that makes you.
That's why they be miserable.
Right. So the way
it don't work.
So the way I figure it is, if you're out here dating without the idea that you're looking for permanence, all you're doing is scathing the boards for everybody else.
Yeah. I think the other part I do want to get on is like, if you're not doing anything and you saying that you're just a boyfriend, right? That's what everybody's saying. What will make a person want to marry you then if you're not doing nothing? Like, because there gotta be some reason why a person should marry you, and if you don't do nothing to show that you're marriage material, how would How would they know? What would they? What would they? Why would they want to marry somebody that they hardly really if they don't show no sign of marriage, or what should you do? I'm gonna put it at, what should you do in that, I guess, that phase? I guess that's the new thing that's out now. You should date and then boyfriend and girlfriend and then marriage. I guess that's a new thing.
So my statement that I made earlier, which probably led to this question, it's a good question. It's not that I'm saying you're not doing anything. I'm not obligated to do it. If I do it, it is a courtesy. So I am doing things like I watch.
Like what? That's what I'm saying. Just tell me what it is. I ain't saying that. Just tell me what you do.
I'll make you lunch. I'll cook for you, whatever, because I want to, not because I have to.
No, I mean, ain't nobody forced. Even in a marriage, you're not forced to do that either. What the heck? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, marriage don't. Yeah, they ain't gonna force you to do that. That's something that you should want to do anyways for your partner.
I mean, yes, but again, we're thinking about it. We're looking at it in these days. We're looking at it 2024 stages, because that's where we are, where we are. How things are handled and how they're supposed to have been handled, how they're supposed to be handled, it has been dissolved thus far. You see what I'm saying? There was more love. There was more togetherness back when these things were things. You see what I'm saying? People are numb to love these days.
Yeah, right. That's true.
They're very numb to love these days, so they have no forgiveness for people, no patience for people. So you have to understand the boat that you're
in a minute, Nate.
that you're sailing on. You know what I mean? I'm coming in loving you because we're talking about marriage and God first, but no one said love. I come in loving you and I love you, and that's what makes me want to do these things for you. You see what I'm saying? But if you're expecting me to do things without the idea that we're going to be permanent, then what I'm doing is a courtesy, not an obligation. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that the question? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Now, that was the question you were about to say. I was about to say you was next to talk anyways, or that's what you were about to ask. Okay, you say Kev, so why you say boyfriend and girlfriend is fake, and then say you should do things to see people can see. Yeah, because that's why, like, even in scripture say, "He who find a wife will find a good thing." So I also do believe that you should know what marriage is. You should have a marriage. That's where marriage mindset come from. So that means that I think even in the process, you're going to present yourself as you don't have to, like I said, you're not going to, like, one thing I would say, like, that should be held, and that was always been the main thing, was the smecks part, right? That's one thing, right? Everything else is like, really don't matter. You talking about your folding their clothes or something like that. I don't think y'all should live with each other, because that's get you back to, that's more of a marriage type thing or whatever. But maybe, I guess I think of some things that you should be able to do. Supporting one another, right? I mean, do you have to wait till marriage to support somebody? That's. I don't think you should have to do that though. You don't have to. I don't think you have to wait till marriage to go to the job and get them a hug. It's like, no, I'm talking to. So show that you're work. It's like kind of like friendships, right? You still do. It's a lot of things you do in friendships. Like friends do that. Friends still look out for each other. Friends, they they ride unalive and all that other stuff. They not having smacks with each other. Well, I don't know. This new day and age, is girls doing some crazy stuff. I don't know. Shoot, even the dudes. I don't even know what to say. But I'm just saying, it's things that you want to present to see if you are wife worthy or husband worthy. That's on that's literally on both ends though. So it's like if why would I kick it with somebody that don't show no type of signs of wifey material, you know, or vice versa? Why kick it with somebody that has no that's not
But wouldn't
husband
that
material?
still be a mystery though?
Huh?
If you go from 0 to 100, the way that the scripture says, right? Because there's no dating in most religions, right?
No dating, yeah.
You still won't know what they will do because you're literally opening a box and you don't know what the hell's on the inside. This is a new person to you. So, even according to scripture,
That's why you should be friends. Should be friends first.
you're not allowed to be friends because you're not allowed to be by yourself or on the well, according to mine, you know what I'm saying? You can't be by yourself or any of that shit. You have interviews. Once the first interview
You can't talk to people then. What the heck?
And then if you go all the way down to nitty gritty of it, you won't even see my whole face until after you said I do. You see what I'm saying? You won't know what I look like.
Oh, you say Muslims do that, right?
Right. You wouldn't know what my face looked like, what my body looked like. You won't
It's a
know.
reason why they did that, because they want to get to know that. And I like that you said that too, because Muslims, they got a point too, though, because they don't want to sexualize themselves, which a lot of like our religion be doing. Like they don't be caring that, they should cover up too, right? But they don't want to, that's the reason why because they want it. They want people to love each other, not be in lust with one another, and that's a good thing, right? Because that's why they block their body off. Some of them be thick than the mud. I ain't gonna even lie. But they block it off. They block it off. They cover their hair up. They don't wear. I don't think a lot of them even wear weaves or none of that stuff for real. They cover their face because they don't want nobody. They don't want to sexualize each other. They really want people to. Then that goes back to get to know each other, which and that's why they have regular conversation. That's why they can talk to one another. They don't really, it's not a sexual way. And once you sexualize somebody or whatever, that's when you looking towards like a marriage thing after that. That's the reason why when I'm pretty sure y'all don't have people, they're not going to have them clothes on or, all that real stuff get revealed when y'all get married. It's like surprise. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. It should be like that. That's why you don't judge nobody based off how they look and all that stuff. You got to go off who they are to you. You know what I'm saying? That's how, and I like that you use that though.
It is important to cover your aura. You see what I'm saying? I'm really big on covering your aura. I do not hijab up simply because that's between me and the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You know what I'm saying? That's between me and him. But when it comes down to it, I do believe and I do agree that women should not be wearing clothes that are fitting or exposing parts of their body that's only supposed to be for the husband. You know what I'm saying? I do not believe in sexual frivolity.
Everybody ain't supposed to know she had a fat cat or whatever the heck they be trying to show off nowadays. Everybody ain't supposed to know that.
But Kev, but Kev, also because I don't know, because I think, people be thinking, I don't know, that we have to do all this stuff to prove, to prove that we got to show somebody that we are.
You talking about like marriage material or something like that? Huh?
Yes, that we are a wife or a husband.
No, I don't think that. I wouldn't say that part. That's why I say one of the main biggest things is the smacks. You should not be you don't have to worry about if they good in the bed. I think that's one of our biggest problems though. And I would say that's most definitely because I think that's the main thing that actually makes marriage. Even in the Bible, that's what it shows. That's one of the main things that make marriage is the sexual part. It's like procreation. That's what. Even if you look at it, I think they even say marriage is for that procreation or and that's what the intentions behind it. If you look at it though, so I think that's the main part. But to having that mindset, but it's supposed to be. It's not about them two really. It's really about you connecting to have a bigger connection with God. It's really all about God, but people don't they don't think about that. First, it's about them being happy, right? That's not their purpose. Even though it's supposed to be a purpose, but they make it more about the way I feel, and that's why a lot of things don't work. So if y'all both have a mentality of I want to you know, I want to do these things and help build more of a connection with God, and you know, raise somebody else that can, you know, get with God. That's why I say God got to be the center of it, though. You know, but everybody made their own definitions of marriage nowadays, and it's all about them and their lifestyles and how they gonna do things. So, but you know, like I say, I would just say friends, right? At the end of the day, it's friends, and then you want to see if they worth committing to by how they move in life. You know, see how if they very supportive when you whatever job you're doing, and they come up, you know, I can look out for you and all that other stuff or whatever. Like them things, same thing you were doing in a marriage, right? You know, them things that's not too harmful and ain't too much, you know, and it'll show that you worth, you know, you somebody that I'm worth committing to.
Companion, you
You know, there's
feel
so
me?
many different things you can, huh?
I said, worth them being a
What?
companion.
Yeah.
Being
I
some
mean,
type
yeah,
of
it's things you literally can do though. Because I mean, if you don't show anything, then I gotta guess if you worth wifey material. That's like, well, what I need to marry you for? You look like you acting just like one of the homies or something like that, or you just an associate. So it gotta be something that you do different from just being a stranger or something. No, it got to be something. So it got to be things that. Since I do believe it got to be such thing as wifey traits and husband traits. It got to be, you know.
It should be the qualities.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you said the main thing already, though. Don't give up the coochie.
Don't give up that. That's the one thing, right?
I'm gonna tell you, and it's so freeing because I've been like this for some years. You know what I'm saying? And what it does is it brings back your feminine power. Whether you're outside in sweatpants and a do rag, or whether you're outside in your nice outfit, you know, it brings your feminine power back to you because you are what to be desired. Because there are people out there, regardless of how old you are, because I still see men hitting on 60-something-year-olds because these mugs be bad.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
hell
But
no.
what? You know what I mean? When
I
you
say 67 and single. That sounds like a red flag, but hey, whatever.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. But they're still dating, right? You know what I mean? You go into a lot of these elderly.
That's not a flex, though.
It's not. I'm not saying that it is a flex, but what I'm saying, the celibacy is the flex. The celibacy itself. I just use 67 as an age range because the
If
dating.
you celibate for that many years, for what? What is the thing?
I can only answer for myself. I've been celibate for 5 years simply because
I've been celibate for 4 years, so I feel you though.
Yeah, because it's freeing. It gives me my power back. It gets rid of the sexual transmitted entities, not diseases, but entities. You take your body back. You know what I mean? And then as a woman, you get to work on your own. Your yanni and shit. Like it's I love it. You know what I mean? Because it makes you a little bit more interesting. Not even a little bit, a lot more interesting. Because you're not giving it up. Old girl down the block, old girl at the store, everybody giving you the cookie, but you're not giving it up. You know what I'm saying? Why? And and you become a mystery. It's crazy, but I don't mind it. I like it.
That's why a lot of them can't get satisfied because they've been giving that thing up so dang much. It's not they satisfied me. That's because you comparing it to 40 other guys that you've been sleeping with. So of course they can't satisfy you. You done ran into that one slong dong dude. It's a rap, and everybody can't be slong dong no more. It's a rap now. So that's your fault. Now you're gonna be smashly frustrated and keep missing out on all your. And that's another reason why body count matter. That hurts, don't it? But hey,
you beat it up till it's out of order.
it's the whole reason why they say wait to marriage. That's the reason why it's in scripture. Because things like that. That's why people so confused now, traumatized now.
So with the age, right? Since you said single at 67 is a red flag, at what is the youngest?
It would be, yeah, because I had to question that like crazy. Like, dang, well, especially if you say you looking. If you was looking, I don't know. And also, I'm gonna say, if you wasn't looking, then what the heck you was investing your time in? What was your thing? And then you want to choose the date. Nah, that'd be the thing. Like, what made you want to date now at 60?
So what's the age?
Exactly.
So stop trying to date at what age?
Huh?
So single people should stop trying to date at what age?
I mean, like, that is diabolical. Like, that's crazy. Like 60 and
Unless they
taking boyfriend
widows or something.
applications is just
Widows.
No, I would say no. It's not no limit though. It's just like you would have to. I say red flag as in you would have to question something like that. Like, dang, what the heck have you been doing all your life?
For
That
real.
now you ready all of a sudden. It's like what's going on and what make you ready all of a sudden? Like you ain't find nothing by now. It's like I don't know. That'd be questionable. I put it that way. Like, dang, what the heck you been doing all your life? Like you, like
Answer
was you
that
that?
question to a 40
And
year
then you
old.
better be a millionaire by now if you was investing your time in money. So after all that time,
Would you
so
ask
I'm,
that question to a 40-year-old?
huh?
Would
like
you
the
ask that question to
choices.
a 40-year-old?
You said
What
40
about
year old.
40?
Yeah.
What about 40?
Would you ask that same question to a 40-year-old?
Oh
Why?
yeah, yeah. I always ask the question to everybody. No matter what the age is, what you been doing with all that time, especially when time comes. Like, if it was 18, of course they ain't their kids to me. 18 to maybe 25 or something like that. Of course they. But I'm just saying, like maybe when it's close to 60, even if I'm close, because I'm close to 40. Shoot, I'm 30. Well, I'm 34, but I got a few years. But I could tell you what I've been doing with my time. I would just say that but by that time it's like, dang, I think the question would be, what would have you been doing to investing your time in the whole entire time? Because it would be like, by that age, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, and it's like, what have you really been trying to find yourself for that many years? Like,
I mean,
what's
they
going
have
on?
been making bad choices because like all these years, like, and now you ready to settle down. Like now you like looking for somebody. Like clearly you haven't made the best choices because you would have been had somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
cause
Let
what
me say this though.
happened?
Yeah, I was about to say if okay, I'm gonna say this. If they've been searching, that will be. Let me switch it up then. If they've been searching and they 16, right? Or even shoot 40. We can go to 40. If they haven't been they've been searching really, and they still ain't find nobody at that age 40, even my age, right? If you've been purposely searching, that would be a red flag. That most definitely be in my book, because your goal was to search and you still haven't found what you were searching for. That sound like that's a problem in the midst of the night. If you said I took time to myself, I've been investing in a business or something like that, I wasn't really focusing on that. Now that's a whole different thing. But you searching that, and that's scary though. Like, dang, what have you changed in your searching? Have you changed yourself to find out what you were searching for, or I mean, maybe so many questions behind it that it kind of gets scary from that point, because sometimes I could be seeing it. I could see why some people is single, right? I'm like, dang, you 70 years old? How the heck you still available at 70? And it's like, dang.
Like
Sometimes
or
they show themselves. It's like people so easily to find a job. Like you keep seeing them at somebody at a job, and they be and I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense because you can't keep a job. Eventually it show though. So, but somebody about to say, Nay, you was about to say something.
like or also Kel, because they might be the common like denominator. Like they might
Mm-hmm.
can't like just be with nobody. Like they might be the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like but yeah, like some people like they literally like be wanting like to be with people, like, or there are literally like some people like who been like wanting kids but they never had any because of choices like they literally made.
You know what's crazy?
I only have one and I'm 41.
Mm-hmm.
I got a whole I got an ass of kids. I got mine and other people's kids. You see what I'm saying? And I'm 44, and I am more closer to marriage now than what I was when I was 12. You see what I'm saying? That's just how it is. And I think with a lot of moms that have boys, it's really hard to date. You see what I'm saying? It's really, really hard. So bitches just give up. You know what I'm saying? And get cats and plants and shit. You know what I mean? That's what it's hard when you have
Yeah, I mean, and that's a sad world. We reap what we sow, man. Like that's why it's so important to make the best decision at the beginning. We are gonna reap what we sow, and that's just the way of life. Some things just don't go the way we want it to all the time. That's why it is important to make sure we make the best decision at the beginning because we can't reap what we sow. Like that's like feeling bad because you caught you a disease in the midst of it. You can't change it. I mean, you just gotta be able to adapt to like, dang, okay, a lot of people is not gonna accept me. Now that I caught the bomb, call it the bomb or something like that. I done caught that, and
You got
you gonna reap what you sow. You're not gonna be able to get everybody that's gonna want you. That you might find it, and that'd be good though. Just appreciate it. But I'll just say, try to enjoy life the best way you can. You know, everybody don't have to be with everybody. Sometimes your mission on Earth was just to have kids. Your mission might be time to just to invest in the kids to make sure they don't go through the same exact thing. That's kind of the same thing I was talking about yesterday, though. But I mean, sometimes it's like that. It's not. I don't think it's nothing wrong with sitting here having to be with. Say since you put it that way. It's nothing wrong with being with cats. What's wrong with being with cats and dogs for the rest of your life? You know, it's nothing wrong with that. Everybody don't have to be with somebody. That might be the time you might have to focus more on your. I say God, you might say Muhammad. That might be the time you have to focus on that, the energy on that. You know what I'm saying?
Real deal. I don't have any regrets because I'm gonna be honest with you. The time that was spent, you know what I mean? I was to show my children the world. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about the world. And they are very well-rounded kids. You see what I'm saying? And I see my success in them. You know what I mean? My dad always told me sometimes you have to sacrifice and make hard decisions. You know what I mean? So I chose my career again over dating, and I have an awesome fucking career. My shit's interesting. There are not very many black aircraft mechanics that are women. You know what I mean? And it was a huge feat for me. You know what I'm saying? So, like now that everything is everything and my kids are grown and self-sufficient and I've already reached the peak of my career, now that there's an acid downtime, you're like, maybe I should get me somebody. It's too late. Too late. So get a cat. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just up to you. Like you make your decisions in life. Like I'll just say, it's not. All I'm saying in reality is just I know it ain't gonna be easy because we already know some things we get disqualified for as we get older and stuff. So some people might want kids, and you might miss out. Because you might not be able to have kids at a certain age and stuff or whatever. So I mean, it's just life is just it is what it is with life. Sometimes that's how I look at that. And then like I said, even me myself, I'm good with if I don't ever be with somebody. That's how I've set my life up because I realize my purpose is bigger than just what I want. It's not always about that, and you can enjoy your life every day. It don't take some people actually be needing people to become a better person, but but some people can find the happiness within themselves too. Because me myself, I know I ain't settling for less. I want what I want, and I know what I want. And if I can't get it, then I stay by myself. It's cool, And I'm good, and I'm good with it though, because like I said, everybody not meant to be with everybody. It's just not. You know what I'm saying?
And there's no regrets. Like there's no regrets. And then what's crazy is a lot of the times people get on here and they try to shame people for it. And can you imagine shaming?
That's because they miserable. They gonna shame you because they feel shamed. But they with somebody while they still don't know themselves, and that's the thing.
Shaming someone that's happy in themselves and happy at peace at home while having battles with your old lady or your baby daddy at the crib and everything's not going so right, but both of y'all drive nice cars and live well. Imagine trying to tell me that the feats that was reached to see a bigger picture is not okay because you think everybody should be fucking or should be with somebody. That's crazy.
That's like I said, money don't equal everything. Remember I was saying that?
Yeah, don't. Another day, I think a while ago, what's his name? Robin Williams showed us that.
Oh,
he showed us that.
If you're alive in themselves, all right, you think, okay, all right, yeah, they famous, this, that, all right, yeah, they had it. Man, guess what, dude? Man, the people not happy, man. You feel me?
Yeah,
they really don't be happy, bro. They can't find their inner happiness. They even sit up there and even go through and stride through life,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you going in a relationship but based off of happiness, it's not gonna work already. You gotta go in there literally, and that's what even my pastor told me. That made so much sense when he said that too. You going there based off your emotions instead of with a purpose. Now, if you go there with a purpose, you're willing to do anything to make that work, though, no matter what, and realize it's gonna be hard times that come. But if you're going based off your feelings, that's just so limited. What I don't feel right, I'm bored. You're not treating me this way. It's not. I'm not happy, and that's when it fails because you're going based off how you feel. You're only doing this because this is what's going to make me happy. And that's why I be getting on people that always keep going of things to make them happy because it's not all about that. I always tell people I'd rather live good than feel good. It's not about feeling good all the time because you're not gonna feel good all the time. You gotta, but living good can help you feel good, especially for the long term. Because you're setting yourself up for living right, living right.
Because you had one.
Whatever I said. But you set yourself up you thinking about your future and stuff. A lot of people just live with the now feeling like I gotta get this now, and that's why they pay for it, right? Some people don't love themselves long enough because they want to get that feeling right now. I want to get that. Everything is about now, and then they pay for that now. Because they're not thinking about how this is gonna play out in the future.
True.
Exactly. Like, and I'm with Kev. Like I know what I want. Like, if I don't get it, like I'm fine. Like, I'm not finna be settling. I'm not finna be over here being nobody baby mama. No,
There
like.
you go. That's
I
good.
respect y'all on that, and I respect that. I was listening when he said that before. Man, even if a person don't even reach nobody else, man, guess what? As long as you find with your inner peace, you good.
Yeah,
That's the
that stuff you really ain't got to convince other people with, man. It's just everybody just be trying to push their own insecurities and all this stuff on other people because that's what they needed to do to know themselves, even though they still don't know themselves. Because you're not finding yourself through another person, no matter how. But people can motivate you and all that other stuff, though. But you really have to take the time to yourself to really find yourself. Ain't no person gonna help you with that. They gonna help you how to find more about how y'all can be with each other, or how them two can connect. But when it comes to self, you can only find yourself through yourself. That's the only way. That's literally the only way you can do that, though. But that's why
and
people
roll
be
with the
thinking that, well,
bandwagon.
you're not gonna be happy, or you're gonna be, going through you're gonna be stressed out if you don't have this person with you and all that stuff. You're just gonna be lonely and miserable. But no. You're miserable with a person. That's why you're talking like that. If it take a person for you to not be miserable, you're still miserable. Because that person, you can't rely on
Well,
that.
Mr. Case one to no one.
No, tell me why in a different live we were discussing. He asked some personal questions. We were discussing why it was that I was single and been single for so long and choose to be single. And then I was just like, I gave him my answer. And the dude, another dude in the box was just like, oh, so you're single because has anybody ever told you that your sex was garbage? And I was just like, oh, wow. So a person that chooses to preserve themselves, the ultimate reason is because their sex is garbage. Bitch, go eat a dick. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
manipulation. That's somebody manipulating you to feel like that you all right. Oh, I'm so low. All right. So you just sit up there and give up yourself.
Like, hell no. Like, can't nobody. I'm 44. Again, I'm 44. And nobody can change my mind about anything that I've strived and worked so hard for. And everything that I've put my back into has bloomed into some dope shit. You know what I'm saying? To include my kids and my newborn grandchild. So, yeah, I'd be damned if I get on here and allow an absolute complete stranger who you can hear in the voices that they are incomplete tell me that my success story isn't a success story. Fuck that.
That's why everybody had their own page in the book. You feel me? That's crazy. You ain't gonna tell me, all right, just cause you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that, all right, you'll never be happy, you'll never have this, come on, what you mean? Hey, you speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Word up. Don't settle for anything. Just don't settle. If I could, and I tell my daughter all the time, be better than your mama. Don't settle for anything just because loneliness will cause you to do some things and make decisions that you will regret later on in life.
Boy, I know that personally. That loneliness, boy, that made me go back to a couple of my chicks, man. I'm like, man, I do remember when she used to do that to that. Let me go, hey, baby, how you know? I went back. I ain't gonna do a lot. But,
Hey,
like I said, it was so much things I had to learn about myself, man.
Right, right.
see,
So
because you're
don't sell
not be a
yourself
lot
short
of
to
stuff I
nobody.
would. A lot of people spend more time lying to themselves, and that's what be happening. Oh, I ain't never did that. All right, yeah. All right, who you lying to? You look yourself in the mirror, you hear me? You go be that person. So guess what, though? You know it's real, but guess what? You telling somebody else that, but you're lying to yourself. You tripping.
Yeah, yeah. Got quiet. Oh, okay. But yeah, man. That's why I said I got so much I got to talk about on this thing, man. Because a lot of us just need some wake up calls, man. Realize I think a lot of things we just set ourselves up for some temporary things. If you don't have no strategy, you gotta have a strategy, man. To into anything, man. You can't just get into things because they feel good or whatever. You can't just be like, "Oh, right, I know, this gonna make me happy." You still talking about what's gonna make you happy, then you still ain't. You're not ready. It's not about what you gotta. You can only at the end of the day, people gonna realize happiness is literally. When I say it's within itself, is really like that's the only true form of happiness. It can't get no more real. When it takes outside things to make you happy, or you have to rely on outside things, you'll never be happy. You'll never be. You can't. You focus, you saying, "Oh man, when I go on this big trip, it's gonna make me happy." That big trip gonna be one time thing. That means you're gonna never be happy again. Oh, when I go here, I'm gonna be happy. When I do this, I'm gonna be happy. When I eat this food, that's temporary though. But it's a feeling. It's literally a feeling though. And then a lot of people, the top feeling that overbeats every last emotion happen to be happiness. I think even happiness is overpowers love nowadays. That might have to be a topic though. But I know this happiness. I think that overpowers love itself.
Exactly, Kev. And also people be thinking like people also be thinking like when they get with somebody that like I guess like that they would be happy, like they would be happy, like you just said, like, or like if they go on a trip, like something would just make them happy. Like, no, like I mean, like if you don't deal with that stuff, like you will not be happy, and like you can't depend on somebody to make you happy. Like you can't just be getting with somebody or get married and think that your problems go away. They do not go away. Like, baby, like that's still there. Like all
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna do is magnify that. Like that's gonna show up. Like that's gonna show that you did not work on that. Like if you had like mommy issues, daddy issues, it's gonna show. Like no, like just because you want to be with somebody, like it's not gonna hide that. Like
That's true. That's true, man. I wonder if I got a topic on that though. You got me want to look that up too, though. Let me see. Steph, what's the deal? Welcome to the live. Let me see something real quick. Look up some stuff. Is I'm done with this topic? Should I do a different one? Steph, you there? What you got for me? What's up? Steph Curry.
She dropped.
I don't know what happened else. Let's see. The people that don't, parents is that. Rush to peace, woman, rush to happiness. That was a deep one. Gratitude check. Oh, I feel like talking. Oh, we could talk about this. Gratitude. Oh. I'm thinking about rerunning that submission one tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about that though, because I do want to get deep on that submission part. Ah. Oh yeah, hold up. I gotta get my water. So how y'all feel about this? Gemini, you there, man? I know he be just be quiet and sitting there chilling.
Yeah, man.
What you got up, man? What you grateful for, man? What you heard? Did anything you wanted to chime in on?
I did, but I kind of forgot. Like y'all covered everything so fast, and I just kind of it just slipped.
I feel it. You want to start this topic off? Then we can get on that. I feel like talking about this. You know, we can see that's where everybody at, man.
I done woke up every day the last 45 plus years.
Hey, there you go. Okay. What you got, Nate? What you grateful for?
I'm grateful for like I'm grateful for a lot of things, but okay, like I'm grateful for like okay, well I'm just gonna say two things. Like I'm grateful for being like the first one like to go off to college. And also like and also I'm grateful for like still not acting like a kid. Like because I can't still be because I can't be like 30, 40 plus acting immature. Like
That's fact. What you got, T-Don?
Yeah, man. First off, I'm grateful for life, dog. I'm grateful for life. I'm grateful that I have my parents, dog. I still have them even at my age. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful for my mental stability for sure. You know, I'm grateful for my son. You feel me? I'm blessed. Even being blessed. I mean, being grateful. Guess what? I'm gonna just say blessed. You feel me? I mean, blessed to have a roof over my head, dog. Just like I said, mental stability have a lot to do with that and what I've been taught. I'm grateful that I was taught right, you know. I mean, because, everybody don't have that. I count all my blessings, dog. I mean, you feel me? Grateful that and blessed that I have people off of my corner, even besides my parents, you feel me? I mean, life been great to me, dog. I mean, I could sit up there, I could talk about what's wrong with me, but guess what? Ain't go out overpower or overbear what I had done made. I mean, what was been the blessings to me. You feel me? That's how that stand with me. Hey, I land my plan. You hear me? I got more, but guess what? It's on to next on me. You hear me? What you got, Ron?
Okay. What am I grateful for? Um, I'm grateful first off for I said, well, God gave me a chance and selected me to exist, and that's one of my number one things I think about all the time. So it's not. I have to realize it ain't even just about living. It's about it existing, right? So I just think about like the root. So thank God for letting me even exist. Give me a chance. I'm also grateful for uh the people around me, man. Even the people that may have did me wrong, man. They helped build me to be the character I am today. Because I learned from it, right? I'm grateful, that I've developed a mindset to be able to see things in many different ways, and God gave me the I would say patience of even of and the energy and the passion of what I do of what I do now. So I would just say, yeah, I'm grateful for that part. I'm grateful for my supporters, for the ones that stick around, and even the ones that may even disappoint me sometimes and end up not being a supporter. I'm grateful for all that. I learn from every last situation, good or bad. But I am highly grateful for my supporters and uh my parents. Trying to think of something else. And I got a job. I can say that. True. I have the ability to work a job, man. I'm still here. Um, let's see what else. Trying to think. What else? I think that might be all I can think about at the moment. What the heck about everybody? You just gonna drop on my turn? Y'all gonna drop on my turn? So I'm about to be grateful to drop on y'all. Um, I guess today I don't know what happened with their stuff though. We come back. But what would you like to achieve in life and why, Gemini?
Um, I personally want to get to a point where, like, I'm not so dependent on having to go to traditional work, where the work that I do is some shit that I really love doing, and it maintains all my needs and takes care of most of my wants.
Hmm. Okay.
Cause, just getting up every morning, going to do work for other people to make them rich, and you know, like, I got bills paid, and then it be money left over, but it ain't the kind of money I want left over because I can't do exactly any and everything that I want to do with the remainder. It's like, okay, well, okay, so this pay period, I guess, me and the kid will go do a weekend, like, might go up to like Tennessee or go up to Virginia for the weekend. Versus, like, oh, it's summertime, is she out? Yeah, I want to take the next 2 weeks and go to Ghana, or you know what I'm saying. So yeah, if I can get to a point where everything is taken care of, and I ain't got to go punch nobody else clock, it's all for me. Like, I done made it.
Mm-hmm. I will say, let me think of something. Oh, what would achieve? I would say, oh shoot, I probably gonna call it after this too. Then I lay down, stretch out, see what other lives. If it's a live going, otherwise I just get up early enough so I can get this other live going. What do I like to achieve in life? I think I would just say, motivate as many people and teach as many people as I can for, just, I don't know if there's a limit to it, but because I'm doing it, I've been doing it though, so I feel like I already did what I wanted to achieve, but I wouldn't mind expanding it more. Uh, I would say just, shoot, if I find a wife, I wouldn't mind that either, having a wife and kids or whatever, but I would like to achieve that too. Uh, Making sure my family is good. And then why? In life and why? Uh, what would you like to life and why? Because these are just things I would like to do. I would want to do. That's all it is. They're just something I desire. And I'll be able to spread or invest what I. Um, I'm trying to think what help me get. I can't get I'm getting sleepy, but. Well, I guess it's just something I wanted to do. I wouldn't say it make me happy. I don't want to say that, but it's something I wouldn't probably, wouldn't mind try to experience, and I wouldn't mind trying to spread more. The keyword legacy, that's the word they be saying nowadays. I wouldn't
Oh
mind spread.
Lord.
I
Yeah,
have
just
a
send off
junior.
the bat signal. Don't do that.
What's that?
When you say legacy, you didn't send off the bat signal. Okay, so like you said that you want to motivate people, like to what end are you trying to motivate?
Just let people know they can. They can. That's all it is. Get them that motivation that they should be giving themselves. So I think reason more I've been focusing on being motivated because I had got motivated, and I realized how much we all need it though. Because a lot of us, I even motivate people to be more confident, and I think that's one of our biggest things that destroys us. We're not confident in who we are. That's why we make so many crazy decisions. We basing it off of other people, and we don't even get to know learning each other because of the lack of confidence. But yeah, yeah, that would be. I guess that's my reason, or what I would look at as motivate. This little baby fan off. Turn this, Look this up. This thing.
I get you.
Yeah. Let's see. This thing need to charge for real. Alright, yeah, it done dried up. Like we done turned the chick off, so I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm about to close it. Get on this thing tomorrow. I'm gonna do that topic again with the submission. I feel like it's a deep one that everybody needs to talk about. Talk about that. I
Oh,
forgot
damn, they
how it
was
went. How
arguing
did
about
that
the other
topic look
day.
like? Huh?
Well, no, they wasn't arguing. It's the one that's the one where they was talking, where they was going through all the different like Bible verses and stuff the other day, huh?
Man, was it? It do sound like it. It do sound like we done did that about a few days though. So this the one I'm gonna do tomorrow. Do submission means smarter than I read. I want to do. I really want to do that one again though. So how did
Yeah, because you had
two
said,
people just pop up in the box? What was I saying? I'm like, you saw a TikTok me every time I said I'm about to go to bed. You would just pop up.
but yeah, you had said something about submission, and then it was a younger guy. Like I ain't saying he's like a teenager or whatever, but he was younger than, like, I would say he was probably younger than, maybe in his 30s. But then it was an older dude that was like, the younger guy was like, yeah, it's saying in the Bible you're supposed to submit unto each other or
Oh
to
yeah,
one
that
another
probably
or something
was
like
the.
that.
Yeah, that do sound like that. Probably when that. Yeah. What up, Emmanuel? Hello.
All right, that much.
Is he talking?
I don't hear him if he is.
I gotta mute and unmute if he is. Is he farting?
But
I don't
yeah,
know what that.
but yeah, I'll catch you later though, Kia.
All right, for sure, man.
All right, peace.